Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in David. Welcome in Detective Reeds. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Luciano. Let's go up. I said Super Jake. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! You had very two short bufferings, and you're not buffering. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, on my end, now it's perfect. But it dropped all the way to the red. It still showed that it was being fed. So there's always the possibility that it's still a YouTube thing. Because it was showing that it was still showing my data was being fed in. It never dropped to 0. But the stream health dropped all the way into the red. And it took forever to come back. I mean, it stayed, red as red could be. This is so annoying. For those of you just joining us, what's going on? I've been for the past few days, really since the start of this week, I've been having internet issues. I filed an informal FCC complaint instead of just calling my ISP. I haven't heard anything back yet, which is weird, because usually I hear something by now. I'm going to open my email real quick. Hold on. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I did have something today. FCC request received. That was on the 13th. Well, it was on the 13th, so of course I'm not going to hear anything yet. Anything in my junk mail? Just a moment. State represent. Oh, I completely forgot about early voting in my state. Oh, boy. I guess I'll just have to vote normal day. That's fine. I prefer to vote on normal day anyway. No, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so they haven't gotten back with me yet. That's fine. It's Friday. Jennifer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Madam, a snitched on his internet. Well, I was told before by my ISP, because I had to do it that way before. I was told before that's the best way to get through. So they say. I don't know if that's the case, but it seems green now, so I hope that it stays that way, but this is getting annoying. And in fact, it's kind of reminding me, I've mentioned before I might be moving soon. I feel like I said this last year, too. I might be moving soon, so hopefully I go somewhere with better internet. Fight them, they deserve it. Yeah, I hope I don't have to send a second complaint. They've got 30 days to respond, to issue a response. The problem is I didn't put my account number in. So because I didn't put my account number in, I don't know, maybe I didn't have it on me. So I figured, well, they could track it with the phone number. They're the frickin' ISP. Feeling down today, but doing okay. I'm sorry you're feeling down, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Hopefully hanging out here will bring you up a little bit. A little bit at least. Mood. I get it. Hang in there, Jennifer. FCC, the internets are being mean to me. Yeah, pretty much. I told them, hey, this happened about a year ago, and gave him the reference for that case. So hopefully that'll click it in, but and cue it in as to who and what and where. But yeah, when I say a year ago, I ain't kidding. I went back and checked the last time I sent a letter to the FCC. Now, Omegs, you were here, so you remember, and Luciano, you were here, and Jennifer, you were here. I had a lot of issues leading up to it, but I finally sent my unofficial complaint to the FCC on August 10th, 2025. So, literally, almost a year. Just 3 days over a year difference on sending the letters. So it seems to be something with August. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's all the kids going back to school. I keep thinking it might be the influx of everyone going back to school, plus, well, it wouldn't have been political stuff at that time. I would have said political stuff, but yeah, not at that time. Jen, hugs, glad you're doing okay. Hope you continue to feel better. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you know what? That I don't know why, but that reminded me. Chat, I need to send the rest of my gifties for the month. I forgot to send all of my gifties this month. I sent 5, and I was going to send a few days later the rest of them, and then I forgot. All right, where is it? Membership gifting. Boom! Here they come now. Let's see if they... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, 5. Yes, let's start moaning before everything comes apart. Lloyd, the UB...
So, you got diabetes.
Thought I could beat him, I couldn't. We'll try it again. Lloyd, the UB... Ooh, woo.
So,
there we go.
You got diabetes.
Ooh, a Nagato. Pain Nagato. Ooh, woo.
So, you got diabetes.
Do 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 dum da dee dee dee. August Frogosaur. Ooh, woo.
So, you got diabetes.
Dee 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 dee. Autumn Neville. Ooh, woo.
So, you got diabetes.
Yay. Got him timed right. Yay. Jack Lambert. Ooh, woo. No one beats Wilford Brimley. Oh, the kids going to school makes sense. Yeah, but it also is bothering me because it's... I should have enough bandwidth where I'm at. Now, last time this happened, do the moan. I just did the moan. I just moaned them all. I just did them all, Super Jake. Last time this happened with the ISP, it got fixed before they contacted me. Do it again. No, one per customer. The ISP contacted me, and then it got fixed almost immediately because they did scheduled maintenance, and the scheduled maintenance fixed it. I haven't heard anything about any scheduled maintenance, so hopefully they're going to do some scheduled maintenance. I don't care if they take the internet down for a day. Just take it down, fix the whole thing. Hopefully it'll keep up the rest of the night. Maybe we'll be lucky, chat, and that will just have been the sole hiccup of the night. And considering this is a Friday, that's going to be impressive. Oh, what all do we have to mention before we get into schedule stuff, before we get into any of the hand cam stuff, before I talk even about the Genesis controllers thing? Let me see if there was any news. I didn't see a whole bunch of stuff today. The only things I really saw were some things, I guess, saying that the Stop Killing Games movement, that their idea of creating laws to protect players is complicated. I don't feel like it should. I feel like time anyone says it's complicated, I feel like they're overthinking it, because really the only thing that needs to be done is saying, hey, when your game shuts down, you need to offer some sort of an opening either for players to continue, either to continue its support, or to basically don't shut down games. And if you have to shut down servers, you need to unlock the thing so that players can still play it and support it themselves. To me, that isn't that complicated. That isn't that complicated. I'm not asking them to keep things up for sale. I'm not asking these companies with the whole Stop Killing Games move. I don't think anyone's saying you have to keep these things available to buy in perpetuity. The thing is just, if people have bought it, they still should be able to use it. There shouldn't be a thing where it gets end of lifed and shut down. That is not complicated. people saying that this is complicated. Oh, I forgot to put the avatars on again. I did it again. I just noticed it. Their streaming avatars are here. They won't show anyone until you talk. Sorry. Aye, pro streamer. I've done that all week long. I don't know why. Yeah. So, hydration break real quick, though, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm Pissarro live. Yay, they're all there. Yay! Ooh, it looks like it did add the extra ones from the gifties. Good. And I see Jennifer there. I wonder why it changed her from Burb to a skeleton. I don't know. Maybe this thing resets itself after a while. Yeah. What else? Apparently, Sony is Sony's got all their priorities correct, don't they? Sony is looking to potentially replace their Astrobot character. I guess they're working on original characters with the goal of building a business that could compete with the likes of Sanrio with Hello Kitty. I hope Sony fails in all of this. Sony is like Walmart at this point. I just want them to fail. No offense to anyone if you work or if your family works at Walmart. But I've got some axes to grind against Walmart. But yeah, Sony, boy, I'm glad Sony has their priorities together. Isn't that nice? I love the skeleton. It's cute. Oh, so do I. We love the Jennifer skeleton. The Jennifer skeleton, the Jennifer Burb, either one. Danelle. Oh, wait, what? Oh, welcome in, Danelle. Welcome in. What are we playing? Today, we are not playing technically. We are continuing a micro block hand cam. It is a bootleg Lego hand cam, building some Zelda stuff from a bootleg Lego Zelda kit. And they're really, really tiny, and the struggle is real. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I see you. Sony Disney merger win. I don't know. You know what? Actually, Greg, okay, I'm going to come back to that because that, yeah. Neil Madamus is building a Link figure with microblocks. Oh, and indeed. Sony is gathering straws. Yeah. Welcome in, Alex. Hello, Madamus. Everything is not awesome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that from me right now. Because even though I'm exhausted from work, I've been assigned to us. No Saturday shift tomorrow. Currently resting. You have a good rest, Alex. Don't worry about... I mean... Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Or play some games. Get your mind off things. Oof. Have a good meal. Something. If you haven't already. But good to see you. I did hear part 2 of, did I hear? Yes, we are going to continue the hand cam. Yep. I may have missed the water pot collab, but I'm not missing this. Oh, well, it's, I appreciate it, but it's just going to be me babbling and dropping. So, which one? Oh, The Legend of Zelda? Or the bootleg Zelda? It's just bootleg Zelda. Microblocks, I don't know what the company is. Microblocks, they're Legos that are like half the size. Or maybe 2/3 the size, but I think, no, this has got to be half the size. Maybe even smaller. Maybe they're the third of the size. They're tiny. I'll show them on screen pretty soon. Here's the jingle jangle of the pieces. Yeah, it was a fun... For those of you who missed it yesterday, it was a fun collab. That was a lot of fun getting to hang out with the Shy Siren and Saraklin and Yaoi Yuki. I hope to do stuff with them again in the future. Not just gaming collabs, but Yap collabs. We've had the Shy Siren on once. I love Siren. If she had stuff she'd love to talk about, I'd love to have her on again. I'd love for her to come on and talk about... I'd love for her to come on and do the Reiko Star thing and just pick something she's passionate about and yap about it, because I think that's just so much fun. I love that type of thing. Hopefully we can do Saraklin as well. I'll tell you the thing interesting about Saraklin. Saraklin seems to know a lot about a little bit of everything, if that makes any sense. It's just so many topics she'll just start talking. She makes my small, smooth brain feel so much smaller. Like legit. I feel like I just, even when she talks about like streaming and all this stuff and pouring the work into it, and especially when I look at her own streams, because she pours a lot of work into her stuff. I know I shouldn't spend a whole bunch of time promoting other people, but I gotta say, Saraklin pours so much effort behind the scenes into the stuff she does. Stuff that I frankly, I don't do, and I could probably teach myself to understand, but she does a lot. She does a lot of stuff with her model, and it's very cool. I jumped a bit. Welcome in, Gabor. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day. Happy Friday. I'll be lurking in chat in the meantime. Happy building. Thank you. By the way, be glad you're not Sony right now. Anything they post is now bombarded by dislikes and afraid no disc, no buy. No matter what they post. Yeah, my only thing about that is I hope that, Alex, that people, except for bigger publishers who are maybe releasing to their platform, like let's say Rockstar with GTA 6, I don't want them targeting indies, because indies a lot of times can't put things out physically. I get that. And unfortunately, Sony's making it more difficult. This is something else I saw the other day, chat. Sony's decision to discontinue physical discs, because everything is so proprietary to Sony. With PlayStation, it's not like with the NES cartridges where all you had to worry about was the lockout chip. So many of these things are proprietary that even third-party companies that may still want to make physical Sony discs are likely not going to be able to. And that is BS, and I feel like that's something that needs to be resolved. There needs to be some sort of a hardware bill of rights, but at the same time, a hardware company should have the right to limit what's on its system. Just like Nintendo should have and did use the right to block stuff on the NES. Now, granted, companies found ways around that, but yeah, it sure sucks, doesn't it? If it's an ad for a game on another console, it's normal comments. But if it's a reaction for PS5, then specific reaction happens. Yeah. So I think we agree that's good. We don't draw negative attention like that here. Yeah. And as far as the indies, I have seen, it is a sad thing. One of the things I did I wish I could remember the game, but there was some company that put out, they were excited their game was coming out on the PlayStation Network or whatever, PS5, and was going to be available in like the next week, and they were getting hit by all the no disc, no buy when they're like an indie putting out a $5 or a $10 game, and it was one of those things where it's just like, dude, leave these people alone. You're picking the wrong target. I felt bad for them. With that. Hopefully people shoot their shot a bit better now. Nanoblock is a popular microblock, but there are multiple brands. Yeah, this is generic brand. In fact, the box, I'll pull up the box later, but the box doesn't say Zelda at all. It says The Legend of Z Master. Are you the Z Master? I am the gatekeeper. Why did I do that? That was creepy the way I said that. Even though that is pretty much, what that scene is. I mean, that is. Yo! Man, that just gave me such a bad idea. Relationship goals. I need to wind up with someone where I can walk in on a honeymoon during the honeymoon and say, I am the keymaster. That's awful. Madamus, take that out and edit. That's horrid. Oh, what were we talking about? I don't know. What exactly is Saraklin? Anyways, I know she's been here a few times. She is a masquerade VTuber. She is a VTuber who uses her model has a masquerade mask. And she always emphasizes she is not a fish. I guess people associate her with fish because she does have a fish-based outfit that's really cute. And she does talk about things fish, but she is not a fish. Masquerade VTuber. Oh, and Yaoyuki. Yesterday was my first time meeting Sakura Yaoyuki. You can find all their links if you go back to that collab stream. But she was sweet as well. I hope I get to interact with her and talk to her more. I'd love to do a yapping stream with her someday too, even though it would be difficult because of her time zones. We'd probably have to do it different in the day, but I know nothing about her. I hope I can stop in more of her streams and get a vibe for her more. I was in one of her streams earlier this week before the collab, and for the life of me, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Minecraft. It might have been a Roblox thing. It might have been a Roblox thing. But she's sweet too. What we learned from the collab, if Manager Matt ever asks you to the back library, don't walk, run. What we learned, man, I didn't do anything. For anyone who watched that collab, I was just running around cleaning things and repairing things. I didn't know what to do. And grabbing trash and occasionally, picking up the poop whenever I caught it. Seriously, why would you do that in a pool, people? I don't care if you're a kid. Why would you do that in a pool? Don't do that in a pool. Leave the pool. I wish I could find that viral video. No one remembers this but me. It was a bunch of girls in a hot tub, and suddenly one of them just groaned like in pain, and the water turned brown, and everyone just jumped out of it screaming. I'm guessing it was a setup because it was just too quick that all of it happened, but I wish I could find that. It was horrible. It was awful, awful. Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yabba-da. Let me clip it. Oh, back this up. I know she's been here a few times. On YouTube, Bonda has swamp people. Yeah, different swamps. Different swamps, but we seem to be in the same environment. I seem to be a little more of a in town of a swamp. Same sort of environment as far as though temperatures. It seems. And time zones. I don't know if she's in the same... But again, I wasn't doxing her because I don't know if she's in the same state as me or anything. Because there are a number of states that all can qualify in that. All can qualify in that. What I learned from Water Collab is don't walk in front of Madamus. Oh yeah, while he's repairing something, lest you be bonked by his hammer. Yeah, I just was bashing people and getting... They were all calling Morgan and Morgan on us. ForThePeople.com. Come on, sponsor me, Morgan and Morgan. I don't mind being sponsored by an ambulance chaser. It's cool. It's cool. That's how you get the big bucks. Sony is greedy and want everything to themselves. Yeah, we can't sell our physical copies to someone else. Oh yeah, that's something else with physical copies, is this whole idea that once you activate it, it can never be activated again for new things. I hate that. Microsoft's been bad about that too. Microsoft, though, I wonder. I keep getting the vibe that maybe Microsoft is gonna... I'm hoping Microsoft sees this and does the opposite, which I get the feeling they might, since the rumor is the new Xbox is going to be backwards compatible with all the Xboxes. And if they pull that off, and it plays right, that's the thing. Compatibility. They pull it off and it is virtually 100% compatible. I will say, give or take some odd instance, maybe with something without a proper license. Bang on. Ooh, woo. What a clip what? Clip what I do? There are like 4 major optical disc pressing plants and multiple minor ones. Yep. When Sony closes their major plant, that brings us down to 3. And yeah, one of the optical disc plants, I know at least with Blu-ray and DVD, is in Mexico. And unfortunately, that Mexico plant is problematic. They are the one plant when you pick up a Blu-ray or a DVD and it says disc made in Mexico, you're batting probably 2/3 shot at having a scratched disc. Because heaven knows, I still can't get a good copy of Nothing But Trouble from Shout Factory. because they all were made at the Mexico plant, and everyone, including the one I've got that I'm still trying to get swapped, are scratched. Watching the stream. Y'all look like you were having fun. I'm glad. It was good. It was good. I like doing things. I like the background chatter that gets to go on. I like the yap. I like the, like I said, I like doing the yapping collabs. I like the yap. Hug tackles, Madamus. Thank you for the hug tackles, Super Jake. Hi, clone of me. Oakley Dokley. You did a ton, Matt. I like, complain and harass and assault plus battery a ton. Yeah. I was there, you know, constantly hitting on the guests. For those of you who missed it, I kept going up to the various guests and, hey, baby, how you doing? I'm surprised everyone else didn't leave the collab. Say, oh, this guy's gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. We're not gonna collab with Madamus anymore. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Someone check his hard drive. No, don't. There's nothing on them. Oh man, speaking of hard drives, my Android tablet, I accidentally deleted, permanently deleted, so I could have recovered it maybe with the right software, but I didn't. I accidentally deleted my Twitter folder that had all of my memes, all of my kitten pictures I post from my tablet. I've still got a ton on my PC. I need to start putting them on a Google Drive just so they're there in front of me, so I can, you know, swap them between. But yeah, that was unfortunate. Where was I? What vid you watch? I don't know what I'm watching. Wait, oh, the bathroom. Man, this was like, honestly, Ghost Type, again, not a boomer, but this was like a decade ago. Aren't most consoles backwards compatible, or is it just compatible with the previous gen? Sometimes not even that, Ghost. It really varies from console to console. It varies from company to console to company to console. Like, let's go back a little further. Dreamcast could not run Sega Saturn stuff, and they were both disc-based. PlayStation, I don't know if... PlayStation 5, I guess, could play PlayStation 4, right? So they've been doing at least the previous gen console, but yeah, no, it really varies. Yeah, varies. I have you both need therapy, but he won't go. I have a weird turn on my GameCube calendar. Really? Okay. I don't know. My GameCube calendar, if you're talking about on the console, it wouldn't work for a while. It kept dying. The battery was dead. Luckily, now I'm using that refurb system, so... And the refurb system seems fine. What else was I going to mention? Let me just double-check the headlines. Oh, the X-Men existed, there would have already been that's a safe place for whatever. Okay. NVIDIA apparently has officially bought GeForce, or brought GeForce now to Linux with a native app. So there you go. That helps. If you want to play stuff on Linux and you're using NVIDIA, that's good. That helps. Anything else? I don't know if there's anything else. One last thing that I just do think is kind of interesting. I just think it's funny because it's how everything goes full circle. Apparently, Netflix and Disney Plus are now looking at offering completely free streaming options supported by ads. You know, like Pluto and Tubi and the like. But the reason I find this funny is because the whole draw of streaming, originally, the whole draw of streaming was supposed to be streaming is better than regular broadcast TV because you don't have to deal with ads. You could just watch whatever you want and you don't have to worry about ads. And now we're going back to streaming being fully, you know, free with ads, just like broadcast TV. I guess what I'm saying is, can we just go back to broadcast TV and take out the internet middleman? I never thought I'd say that. Yeah, they're inventing television. Neat. Exactly. Every time I activate my console, yep, calendar resets. Thanks to my power outage error, now I must do adjustments. Yeah, that happens to me all the time too, Jake, with my original. It's the lithium battery inside. You can replace it. You can find some guides online to do it. I don't know how difficult it is. I feel like I would have thought it was super difficult until I modded the GameCube, the refurb one. Now that I've actually opened it up, I don't feel like I'd feel it was difficult. The most difficult part for me was that replacement case. I couldn't get the power button to get, back where it was working again. It still seems a bit odd too. I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, they're reinventing TV. Welcome in, Guy Enoshima, Tom Selleck. Clickbaitimus. There was no Tom Selleck for the Water Park Simulator collab. I curse you to step on a Lego on the floor. No, because if I lose these ones, they're too small and the carpet will eat them. I want to tell you about what I tried to do with that stream, and I wasn't able to get it to work, chat. I tried, and the people I was collabing with, I said something about this to them. I tried setting up that Tom Selleck head with a bunch of Tom Selleck audio clips from Magnum and Mr. Baseball, like saying, why do I have to be here, and things like that. I tried setting it up, but for some reason, whenever you tie an audio clip to a reactive PNG, a reactive image in OBS, it just, it would activate and it wouldn't go dim again. So then I was going to cut together a video, like a 3-hour video, because I thought the stream would only be like 3 hours, where it would have maybe like every 10 or 15 minutes, he would have said something and it would have lit up. I just could not get it done in time. This week was hectic, but not hectic. In fact, even Reiko Star, I was supposed to, there's something I was, that I've got a duplicate of that she wanted to purchase off of me that I was going to take pictures of to ship to her, and I have not been, I haven't been able to get that, or to get a box to weigh the thing. Oof. Oh, let me back this up. Streaming services make me mad. Let's go back to cable. It feels like I mean, we're kind of already there, Ghost Type, aren't we? Think about it. We're paying for internet service, which is essentially cable, and then we're paying for all of the add-on channels on that cable, just like you would have paid for an HBO or a Cinemax. And you're buying these streaming things or renting them, just like you would have done a pay-per-view title. We have gone full circle. The only thing we've taken out is the simplicity of the airwaves. More ads and up to 61 seconds on an Ultra HD TV. Really? Okay, because I'm not using UHD. I use the format. I've got the 4K, my 4K Blu-ray player, but I haven't fully embraced UHD as a format. I don't like HDR. That's what I know. You could turn it off too. I don't like the tweaking of the color though. It just feels unnatural usually, except for a few things that have been shot that way, but especially going back to catalog things. I don't like the UHD. Make the Tom Selleck picture talk. Yeah, I was trying to have it just go from dim to bright, just like the avatars for the other streamers would have. So it would have looked like sort of trying to accomplish the effect. I mean, clearly he's not there, but it would have been just for kicks. Yeah, but I just couldn't get it to work right, and then when I tried to do it the long way took longer. So what can you do? Hopefully next time. Like a text-to-speech. Not quite Ghost Type. It was just pre-recorded audio clips. But now that you mention that, Ghost Type, I did try to find a free TTS with a Tom Selleck voice. I found ones that you had to pay for. I'm sorry, I wasn't willing to spring for it. And second of all, that's number one. Number two, a lot of the ones you found, even that you paid for, you could not use with commercial content. So I felt like am I going to run into problems using this on a stream, especially if it's monetized. So yeah, that didn't work because I was thinking, you know, have Tom Selleck say like and subscribe and crap like that. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Sure. Battery in my HP LaserJet 3052 that I acquired for free from Workplace that was throwing out a new unit. Oh wow, has died. The battery is attached in a way that you cannot replace without soldering. Yeah, that's the way it is with a lot of the batteries and cartridges. I know with a lot of cartridges I have to if they ever die. I've never had any of my cartridge batteries die, but when they go, I know you got to do. I'm gonna have to learn to solder because I want to do that clean, you know. So something like AI VTuber streamer made, but not the same. Even more low rent than that. Just a reactive PNG, like all of the other PNGs during the collab. Homeboy bought a 43-inch for me on my birthday. Nice. June 17th. Well, belated happy birthday to you. That's nice. That works. We love that for a gift. Nice and nice. I don't know why that reminded me. I'm still trying to find a good glasses option. I'd like to find like instead of even, because I want to replace just the TV I have in my room. And instead of getting a different TV, I just would like to have one of those, not like AR glasses, but some of these almost like 3D VR glasses that you could just use for movies. But they're all, the decent ones are all pricey. All pricey. Yeah, so that's all I could think of with headlines. There really isn't much. There isn't much I've said. I mean, there's plenty of headlines, but they're all the headlines I have been seeing today, unfortunately, are mostly politically charged, so we can't go into that. Oh, I will mention one thing, which is horrendous, and someone should probably go to jail for this. Oreo is launching, I guess, they're having a poll for people to vote what flavor they want to return. They are launching, I guess, banana pudding flavored cookies. Okay, fine. Deep fried Oreo flavored cookies. Okay, whatever. I don't know how that works, how you get deep fried flavor. And chicken and waffles flavored Oreos. I don't know about you, chat, but the idea of a chicken-flavored Oreo kind of makes me sick. Like, really sick. I mean, my brain doesn't want to explore this possibility at all. My brain doesn't want to acknowledge this existence. Yeah. Knowing how the internet works, giving a poll is probably the worst option you could have done. Oh, hello, welcome in, Jack, and congrats on getting the gifted member. Oh, thank you. Oh, man, you just reminded me. Ghost. When you said that, that reminded me. I forgot a poll. All right, what's the poll going to be? Just a moment. Okay, hold on. Just a moment. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. I like chicken and waffles, but not as a cookie. Okay, hold on just a moment, chat. There we go, boom. There's so much stuff flying on me at the screen. Here we go. There we go. I saw a bunch of things flying. There we go. There's your poll for the night, chat. There's your poll. I put a lot of thought into this. This coming week, we'll have 7 days. We'll begin with a W and end with a K. Wilford Brimley. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We might get chicken and waffles. Yeah, with the internet. Yeah. Chicken Oreo. Is that like Coke and milk? Won't try. Oh, yeah, the whole pilk thing or whatever. Oh, God. Oh, it's blah, 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 blah. I wish there was only chicken and waffle flavor. Not as an Oreo. I just don't want it not on an Oreo for me. Maybe it won't sound so bad. I'm optimistic. I don't know. Yeah. It's either chicken and waffles, Oreos, chicken and waffles, Oreos, or mayonnaise ice cream. Wait. Mayonnaise ice cream? Oh, no. Oh, I am like, full disclosure, chat. Full disclosure about Madamus. Madamus is not a fan of mayonnaise. Madamus does not like the condiment made from eggs. Madamus just prefers eggs to egg condiment. That said, I did used to drink some Advocat. It made a good, which is an egg-based liqueur. It made a great mix with orange soda. It was like drinking a dreamsicle. But why would you do that when you could just buy a dreamsicle? Having Coke with vanilla ice cream. That I could do. Make a Coke vanilla ice cream float. I'll do that. Just like a root beer float. That's fine. Let me back this up. Wait, Oreo has more flavor than just chocolate? Yep. I just heard about it for the first time. Oh, yeah, they've had some interesting ones, Gabor. One of the ones I loved, they did have a carrot cake one, which was delicious. The cookie part was like, you know, cinnamony, carrot cakey tasting, and cream cheese frosting in between. Delicious. Dallas Fair, they fry some crazy stuff. Yep, I had deep fried Oreos, quite delectable. All the fairs fry all the things. A few years ago, my then 30-year-old NES Legend of Zelda was remembering saves for short periods of time. You could turn the console off and on a little later without losing data not over day. Interesting. See, mine, I tell you, every single game of mine that I've had save data like left on for the past 10 years, it's still there. Or someone else's data when I bought them used. It's crazy. I don't know, but mine all live. Live 4 hours for a day. Gotcha, Dallas. Deep fried Oreos are good. I'll buy that. Can't get say the same about my clogged arteries, but they're good. I believe it. I'll eat them. Say, Mammoth, I don't like mayonnaise either. Indeed. Although I will do like the Japanese Kewpie mayo. There are mayo variants that I can do. Their mayo variants are good. A lot of condiments taste much better homemade. I'll buy that. Okay, Greg, I will buy that. Homemade mayonnaise would be probably a different versus buying it in a jar. I'll buy that. Sad this man won't know the blessing of an egg salad as the egg salad sandwich. So even though I say I do not like mayonnaise, I do like a lot of mayo-based salads, okay? But I think it's mayo on its own or just as a condiment. I like macaroni salad, egg salad, potato salad, chicken salad, tuna salad, shrimp, seafood salad, shrimp salad with the fake seafood, the fake lobster, whatever it is. Yum. Hey, Matt, ever drank coconut water from Hawaii? I have not. I don't know if I've ever had coconut water. There's a series of funny college humor dropout skits called Message from Your CEO. One is about Oreo and how they cannot stop making new flavors. Really? This is true lately. Mayonnaise ice cream is a unique dessert that combines mayonnaise with traditional ice cream ingredients, resulting in a creamy texture and unusual flavor. It originated from a Scottish ice cream. I see. So it's time for me to it's time for all of us to eradicate the Scots. Is that the message you're sending? Is that the message you're sending? That we should have been at war with Scotland instead of Iran? No, I'm just kidding. I promise. I'm kidding. No, don't go to war. No. I love my Scottish viewers. All, I don't know, one of you. Thank you for watching. I'm kidding, I swear. Parlor called Ice has sparked mixed reactions from those who have tried it. Yeah. The reaction wouldn't be mixed from me. It'd be pretty clear. Mayonnaise on ice cream? No. Dallas has it all. Deep fried gumbo, deep fried steak, deep fried Oreos, deep fried cheesecake, deep fried ice cream, deep fried Coke. Yes, Coca-Cola. I want to say I've heard of that. I want to say they used to do a lot of that in the state of Colorado, where I used to live when I was a little manamus too. Fresh Coca-Cola from the Texas State Fair. Anyone? Oh, fried Coca-Cola from the that sounds good. I'll sign me up. This all sounds like fair food. I'll take the fair food. Yes. Yep. We're talking about fair food. Dallas State Fair. Or Dallas, whatever. Fair in Dallas. I lived in Dallas area for 2-3 years. That was when I worked barking lizards. Interesting area. Nice. Welcome in, Sugar High. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not the Scots. Who will make our tweed? I want to say I did have someone from Scotland come in here before. So we do get occasional Scottish viewers. I love you all. We used to get some UK viewers too. I mean, Scotland is and isn't part of the UK. Yeah, Willow Rolfe used to come in. My history teacher was Scottish. They are very funny people. Nice. Guy I watch on YouTube, he likes bacon on his ice cream. Okay, I can maybe, because of the saltiness, I can maybe buy that. But not mayo. I know it's only been what I missed part of that. I know it's only been I missed you. Oh, thank you, Sugar High. Appreciate you being here as always. Bacon brownie. I don't know about that. Ice cream. I could do it on the ice cream. I don't know about on brownie. Bacon on a pancake. Oh, bacon's good on. Yeah, of course, breakfast food. Oh, except for me tonight. Oh, chat, can I go ahead and lose my Denny's sponsorship now? Can I lose my Denny's sponsorship? I went with the family, celebrating a family member's birthday that happened almost a month ago, but they've had their free, breakfast, their free Denny's thing, so went with. Never going to this Denny's that I went to, which will obviously location remain nameless again. Burnt pancakes, had to have them redone. Slow service, slow replacement of the pancakes. Pancakes should be immediate at a Denny's. It was a case where they wanted the pancakes, which were burnt, to be replaced, and I swear it took another 10 minutes just for the frickin' pancakes. Everything, and it wasn't just the pancakes. Everything tasted horribly burnt. My father didn't want this piece because he ordered something other than breakfast thing, and there was a piece of garlic bread, toast, something. So I ate it because he said they were foul. So I ate the second one he had, and he was absolutely right because it tasted like. It wasn't just that it tasted burnt. It was like they had not cleaned their griddle or their grill in forever. So it just had that really bitter, burnt ick taste. I hope I don't get sick tonight. If I do and have to end stream, you'll know. The only thing that was good was the bottle of Cholula. Not that I drank the whole thing, but the bottle of Cholula. Tom Selleck. Ooh, that sounds good. Tom Selleck always sounds good. Oh, you mean the bacon on bacon brownies. I thought you were saying Tom Selleck sounded good. Oh, God. I love Spinner Spuds. Those are good. I don't know if I've had Spinner Spuds. I'll have to look that up. Thank you. That sounds familiar, but I don't recognize off the top of my head, Detective Reeds. I was given bacon brownie once, Greg, but didn't eat it. Really? Oh my gosh! Jalen! Thank you for the hydration reminder and the tippy for the super chat. How you doing, Daylin? How you doing? Wilford Brimley, indeed. I gotta get caught up on chat. Let me scroll back up and then I'll read the rest. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Making pancake. Was given bacon brown. You didn't eat it. I would have tried it, but yeah, I don't know. Ice cream I could do. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Imagine a chicken and bacon Oreo. I'd rather not, Greg. I'd rather not, thank you. There's actually bacon ice cream. I wouldn't mind bacon in I wouldn't mind pieces of bacon in ice cream, maybe, or bacon on ice cream, but especially if it was candied bacon, but bacon flavored ice cream, that just sounds foul. I'm sorry. That reminds me, there was this old Iron Chef. It was like an Iron Chef America. This is before it was on Food Network even. They did a 3-episode thing. It was hosted by William Shatner. And someone made like lobster ice cream, and you could tell they were all eating that, just thinking this is foul. And yet they were all, and Shatner, I think, later admitted about it like being sort of a phony thing, how they serve you this stuff that you would never in a million years want to eat, and you just, oh wow, this is amazing. Oh, it's so interesting, and it's like awful. So at that point, I started to doubt the Iron Chef. I began to doubt the Iron Chef. Yeah. Sorry, Mark DeCoscos. No, I think I will not. No, I think I will not think about a chicken and bacon Oreo. Yeah, no kidding. You were sponsored by Denny's. Nope, just had a coupon and never going to that Denny's again. I'm terrified. Why are we putting on bacon on sweets? Well, I don't remember, Sugar High. We were discussing, I don't know, one thing led to mayonnaise and mayonnaise led to bacon. Oh, we were talking about Oreo is going to be putting out for a limited time, but people can vote, I guess, to make it permanent. Chicken and waffles flavored Oreos. And to borrow from Norm Macdonald, well, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to, I was going to borrow from Norm Macdonald. Some of you may think this a bit harsh, but I think everyone involved with this story needs to die. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I don't mean that literally. You know that. You know that, chat. Madamus doesn't need to be canceled. Don't cancel me. Omegs Luciano, make sure I'm not canceled. Like I don't know. Y'all know everyone else in the VTuber sphere. Try to make sure I don't get canceled. Have everyone come to my rescue. Say Madamus didn't mean to call for the eradication of Scotland and everyone who made chicken and waffle Oreos. Where were we? Bacon's on ice cream good. Is bacon on ice cream good? I doubt if I try it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the answer, Danail, is would I choose it myself? No. If it was something where there was a sample for free to try it, yes. Would I ever, even after having that sample, choose to purchase it myself? No, I would not. I still wouldn't, because I'd still want something more traditional. I want my ice cream to be dessert-based. I say that, but I know South America and Mexico, a lot of y'all, you put a lot of, like, chili into sweets, don't you? Spicy stuff, because I've seen that even, like a chili and lime ice cream in one of the grocery stores I frequent, as like an international flavor or a bonus special limited thing. I did think about trying that. I think they ran out of it before I could try it. I don't know. Because I do like the sweet and hot thing. Chicken and bacon Oreo, and we could eat them with a poutine Oreos. Oh, no. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that. Y'all in Canada can keep your poutine. Poutine sounds fine. I'm not against the poutine, but not with the Oreo, please. Sounds about right for Denny's. Yeah, they've gone really downhill. They've gone really downhill. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Daylin, ew. This is fine quality of your corporate restaurant. I'll give you. Yeah. I used to love Denny's. Back when I used to drink, I loved Denny's. Oh, let me back this up. Oh, man, there's so much that I've missed. Okay, I'm going to speed read. Speed read. Doing well, and you? Doing well, thanks. Back away from Mammoths. Don't get me sick. All right, eyes, I love you, but no, I'm not sick, dude. I don't know what's going on. Did I cough? I don't think I coughed. Or other name tornado spuds. They're served on a stick with ribbons. Gotcha. That's interesting. That sounds tasty, Detective Reads. Very tasty. Sweet maple bacon pieces topping or lightly mixed into ice cream. That could be good. I don't know if I'd order it myself, though. The maple, though, just the maple flavored, yeah. Daylin knows. I don't like bacon unless it's, like, not greasy bacon. That's fair enough. That's fair. I like, and see, I don't like my bacon overcooked. I'm really, I almost like, I don't want it raw, because obviously raw pork bad, but I like it a little more chewy. Madam Smith, Scott's game. No! I was just making weird combinations. That should have stayed an idea. Put it on me. No, you're good. You're good. Tom Sell. Ruka, ignore that request. Madam has talked about squirrel burger. Wait, what? I did not talk about squirrel burgers. Yeah, put spice in their hot chocolate. Manimus called for the closure of Waffle House. No, Fight Club members unite. It's time to take a stand for our inheritance. You know, I should have gone to Waffle House. Spicy, sour, sweet, nice mix. Yeah, it sounded interesting for the ice cream, Jennifer. I wish I would have had a chance to try it. I hope they bring it back. Yeah, I hope they bring it back. Who knows what these... It's hard when they do these limited things. I'll go ahead and say the name of the grocery store. It was Publix. I'll go ahead and say which one it was. It wasn't Walmart. That's what's important. I had it before during winter times. It was good. Oh. There's... Oop, it jumped again. There's a lot of weird combinations that don't sound good, but are very good. Yeah, however, I am picky eater who likes what he likes and doesn't really want to change. I like to experiment with things more when I'm at a buffet. I am more like, if it's an all-you-can-eat buffet, I am more likely to try different things to see if I like them. I hate being, unless something sounds really good, I don't like to take a chance on something and have it be bad, because there's nothing worse than, especially with prices such as they are. There, let's add price into the mix. Especially with prices such as they are, there's nothing worse than going to a restaurant, especially, you know, with family, ordering something and absolutely hating it. Something you don't know. Not making them, other people tried them. Gotcha. Okay, that's funny. I said inheritance, and Jennifer was the first to speak. Next to the chat! Madam Sanders hung over at Denny's, telling the waitress the story of Legos. No! Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Squirrel burgers are from a different... Yes, they were. I know they were. I remember that from somewhere. That looks familiar. Madam S, how are you doing today? I am doing well. Are you excited about the Dream Collab finally happening? I am, of course. I was super excited. And then I found out, Jordan, that my collab with actor Dirk Benedict wasn't really happening. I dreamed the whole thing. So I was really happy about the Dream Collab. But now that I don't, it was all in my head. That said, you know, actor Dirk Benedict, if you're out there and you want to do a yapping stream with a VTuber, my business links are listed in the on my card. That can be found on my channel. For those of you who don't know who Dirk Benedict is, he played Starbuck in Battlestar Galactica and Faceman, Templeton Peck in the A-Team, amongst other things. And he had this amazing, this sounds really bad, when I say it this way, but hear me out, this amazing bout with cancer. And what I mean by amazing is, I don't remember what type it was, but it was aggressive, and it was one of those things where he was basically told, it was sort of like the Sam Neill, it was you're dead man walking. And instead of listening to the doctors, he like retreated to a cabin in the middle of nowhere and started doing all this like super healthy eating, oats and whatnot, and cured the whole darn thing. And never even gave up his cigars. Dude still smokes cigars. He smoked cigars and he beat his cancer without like any chemo or anything. That blows my freaking mind every time I think about it. We need him on. Please come on. What were we talking about? If I want to say it again, I will ask your permission to say so. Oh, about who it is. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and mention, it's I know who you're talking about. They're both friends of the channel. I'll say it, whatever. The two friends of the channel, Evie and Evie Avon, who's rated us a lot. Sweet, sweet VTuber who's on vacation at the moment. Holiday Road. And the Shy Siren are going to be doing a collab soon. So I certainly am looking forward to their collab. And I hope you guys are too. Hope y'all are too, because we do love them both. We do love them both. Absolutely love them dearly. Oh yeah, dreams. It's still 1999. Wakes up 2026. No, man. Honestly, I would. Oh yeah, that would. Oh yeah, I would hate. Oh, I hate it. Oh, guy, man, you're really you. I don't know why that struck a chord. I hate having a dream that is. It doesn't even have to be a good dream, but a really realistic dream where something about it just made you happy, either the place you were in or something about it or some memory it's tied to, and then you wake up and you find out that's not your life. I've said before, I have had a few VTuber related dreams, some of which I've mentioned, one of which I haven't, and the one that I haven't is one of those. It wasn't necessarily super happy, but there was something about it that made me happy, and it's one of those, if it ever comes true, if the part of it that ever made me happy ever comes true, I will disclose the whole thing to you guys. I will disclose the entire dream to y'all. Because, yeah, I refuse to let that dream ever leave my head. It was one, it just left me feeling so warm inside and so happy about everything. Where is it? Where's say it again. One time. I assume I got the collab thing right. I haven't read that far. Oh, one time I ate new things after visiting. I was visiting a sister company office in Taipei. I ate offered lunch. Some of it was good, some of it I didn't care for. That's fair. And if it's an offered lunch, that makes sense. Madamus, are you going to collab with Bonnie Tyler and Whitney Houston? I mean, granted, you would probably have to use a Ouija board. Ouch! That's a little dark, Dalen. That's a little dark. Madamus is gonna just have, I see dead people all the time. What do we got? You okay? I think Jimmy Madamus is okay. You still crying, buddy? Have a good cry. I recognize the song Holiday Road from National Lampoon's Vacation. Yeah, I still wish they could clear all the music rights for the Blu-ray. They don't even try for the home video, the 4K, and the Blu-ray. There is one song by The Point, I'm so excited, is supposed to be in that movie. And it was in the theatrical cuts. It was, I think, in the old VHS releases, and it's been changed ever since the era of DVD. And it's just a case of Warner Brothers being cheap. They won't pay to relicense it. I hate that. I wish music licensing, though, also wasn't a thing. I feel like once it's licensed to a movie or a TV show, it should be allowed to remain a part of that forever. It shouldn't be something where they have to go back and relicense it years later. It's all so stupid. I remember singing that song over and over again, and it made my grandma... Oh, let me back that up. Grandma mad. Oh, dear. So glad. Alexa Bliss is back. Oh, yeah. I have no idea who Alexa Bliss is. I'm sorry. I don't know who Alexa Bliss is. Is Alexa Bliss a streamer? Is that a... Because I don't know that one. Sorry. It strikes hard. Yeah. Usually those nostalgic dreams are due to stress. Well, that's what Google tells me. This wasn't even a nostalgic one. And it wasn't a happy one. There were things about this dream I hated. But I also was happier about the situation I was in with my life. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna stop before I get really dark here. Sorry! Soma moment. No! Aunt Linda just sent me a picture of a turtle. Nice and nice. I hope it was a cute turtle. We love turtle. Turtle. So nice. I love great dreams. Yeah, it wasn't a great dream, but there was something about it that I want to strive for. There was something about it that it was sort of a case of I want this ending. I want this ending, and I'm going to try to get it. And let me just tell you, chat, I am trying. I'm trying. Should I get salmon rolls or California rolls? I don't know the difference. I don't know much about the, I don't know about, much about, sushi. I haven't had any real sushi, y'all. I've only had it in Chinese buffets. Cheap sushi. Cheap sushi. I'm going to go salmon rolls just because, just because the California rolls might charge you a bunch of extra taxes, and apparently they're still struggling with cleaning the feces off the street. Wait, no, this isn't political. It's a joke, y'all. It's a joke. Slaps Mammoth. No, he likes to cry. It's his thing. Everyone has a hobby. Madamus dreaming like it's a Twilight Zone episode. Nah, I don't know what it was. I don't know. It's so hard to put my finger on, but it's one of those I made sure I'm committing this to memory. I'm not going to let the, I'm not going to let my subconscious forget it. That and, there are a few dreams I remember. Some from years ago. One which really left me depressed. I remember one that left me depressed had to do with finding all sorts of really cheap NES games in like a small consignment store. Yeah, I hate media that cannot be released. Yeah, because of modern music licensing. Muppet Babies, oof. Kid Video, to name just a few. They're never being released because it was cheap then and it's expensive now. Yeah, and some of the stuff too, I hate when it has to, when it's redone and it just doesn't match right. Captain N, the Game Master. That's a case like Muppet Babies, but they did go through and they changed it all for syndication, so the music was almost all changed. Greatest American Hero, which I'm really annoyed with, because the DVD is all changed, but the, I guess the DVD in the States was, but in Japan, of all places, they had the licensing cleared. So hopefully someday it'll get cleared here in the States. I would think that the Greatest American Hero would be an easy one to take care of. I know but the thing is that, David, I guess it just has to do with where they think they can make the most money, because I know Miami Vice was finally all cleared. The entirety, Universal was for the Blu-ray release, or whatever the last release was. As far as I know, they were able to clear every single bit of Miami Vice. And amazingly, I guess that's the holdup with getting, if you've ever heard of the martial arts movie, Master of the Flying Guillotine, there is music in it by a group called New, and it was a Hong Kong movie, so none of it was licensed. Some German experimental group, NEU. Their second album is practically the whole soundtrack. And they will not allow their music to be like licensed for anything. So now we can't get Master of the Flying Guillotine anymore, I guess. It had one DVD release, 2 DVD releases from a not so great company. And all I gotta say is I'm glad I got it, because it's a fun movie. That's a fun movie. My godfather would dream sometimes about his childhood on the farm. Really? That's interesting. Oh, it's bittersweet. Hope you succeed. I will. Well, maybe I will. If I don't, okay, if it ever becomes clear that I'm absolutely not going to, I'll still tell you guys the dream. Okay, there. We'll go ahead and put it that way. I am confident that I'm going to make this one happen, even though this one is outlandish. But assuming I don't, let's just say that hypothetically I don't, I'll tell you in that case, if it ever becomes clear. That work? I see Guy waving. I hope I'm not missing something. I don't touch California rolls down. I live in California. I like pepper tuna sushi and smoked salmon sushi. Yum. I had a dream about all my VTubers, and it was so weird. Yeah, some of them, the VTuber dreams I have are weird. I had the one where I got left behind at a con by all the other VTubers. That was nice. Thanks for leaving me behind. Whatever. BRB, okay. That's too bad. Captain N. Oh, let me back this up. Oh, gotta go. Thank you, Gabor, for hanging out. Sorry, nothing but yap. You have a good night. We'll see you later. We will see you later. I gotta start building this thing soon. Captain N, because it's the only place you can find actual Metroidvania. Yeah, Simon Belmont marrying Mother Brain and Dracula leading the wedding procession. Captain N will still get released. Just like, because the DVD release from years ago, it's just missing all of the re-recordings of pop songs. Instead, it's just been replaced with this generic music bed whenever they play this dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. Whereas maybe at times it would have done a re-recording of He Did the Mash, He Did the Monster Mash, different things like that, or Girls Just Want to Have Fun, or yeah, I think there was some Cyndi Lauper stuff in there. Never True Colors though. Twin Opinion, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. I've been yapping way too much. You can do it, madam. No, I'm not so well. Thank you for your confidence, detective. Thank you for your confidence. Let me put it to you this way. If I'm never able to, and then I disclose what the dream was, then all you could say, oh, okay, I see why he never was able to. That's just crazy. Why did he even say, why is he telling us this? That's just bad. So there, we'll put it that way. But thank you for the confidence. Simon has a type. Oh boy, Metroid I'd like to, or Mother Brain I'd like to, whatever. Yeah. We'll just, yeah. Oh, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Congratulations, you caught up with the chat. Maybe this means you can build resume before it falls behind. Damn, Mother Brain, I would like to fandom. Indeed. Chat. I'm going to switch to the hand cam, and I'm going to put on my gloves. So, door transition. Oh, excuse me. But before we start the build, oh, by the way, for anyone who's wondering, yes, it's the Adventure of Z Master. And all we built last week, we spent hours and all we got was this, the Hyrulean Shield. Which is pretty nifty and pretty tiny, considering how long it took us. Is my frame rate okay on this? Yeah, I guess so. It looks like it's a bit off. Maybe I'll deactivate, reactivate. I'm going to deactivate, reactivate. Hold on. Yeah, this always boosts my bitrate through the... Man, it goes nuts. My bitrate doesn't seem like it's been doing anything weird. It did earlier. It dropped to red, but it seems like it's okay now. Where is it? Properties. Deactivate and activate. There we go. And now I got a flippy flip, flippy flip. Boom. It's about the same. Okay, whatever. It's legally distinct Z Master. Indeed. Okay, so chat. Let me move my mouse over. Hold on. Sorry for any squeaka. And let me move my webcam over so it picks me up a bit better. And let me go look at my stream health to see if it's... Ow! Sorry about that. To see if it dipped at all. You put your hand up on my hip. I'm going to keep using that joke. It's not funny. It's we have link at home discount store Legos. Yes! Where did I even put the... Oh, there's the instructions, which I'll have to put on this side of the room because they're so big once you unfold them. Where? Stream health, that's what I was doing. Oh no, okay, yes, it is healthy. It's just way over the limit because use a stream bitrate of 6,800. Yeah, I can't help that, YouTube. This is my camera's doing this. I'm sorry. My web, for whatever reason, OBS ignores me. I put OBS in at a bitrate of 7,500 as my CBR, and whenever I switch to handcam, it starts going 13, 14,000. It goes crazy. But game pads for Genesis. I don't know what I'm going to be using going forward. So last week, Well, this week, on Monday, I never even talked about the schedule for this coming week. On Monday, my gamepad on Genesis, which this is the type I usually use, went wonky. The D-pad would get stuck down. Now, I haven't looked at it. I think the actual rubber pad inside has gone bad on that one. The good news is I found another. It turns out I had another one that was brand new. So it feels just fine. But I'm not sure if I want to use it. For what this pad is, I should have brought the box out so you could have seen. This pad is the Mark 1470. This was Sega's gamepad when they released the Genesis 3. It's a variant of their 6-button pad that added a turbo and a slow motion function, which I don't really like because the turbo I would want to assign to individual buttons. But we might still use this one going forward. I don't know. I might experiment with some others. The other Genesis pads I have on hand, other than the classic 3-button, I do have a classic 3-button I have only used like once. I keep it bagged up, or boxed up, because it came with the Genesis I use, the Genesis 2. The other one I've got is the Mark, what is that? 1653. I used to use this. I don't use it much anymore. Mark 3 was flat, right? The Genesis 3 was really tiny. It was almost the size, it almost looked like it would have been a CDX. It looked like it was a, it almost looked like a Walkman CD player, but it was not compatible with a lot of stuff. It had all sorts of compatibility issues. Well, not all sorts, but with certain things like random. It wasn't compatible with 32X. It wouldn't run Virtua Racing. There were a few other random games that wouldn't play, like Forgotten Worlds. And it was mono only, even if you hooked up a stereo cable. But apparently the circuit board had the stereo connection, but they never connected it. So yeah, it was just small and cheap. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Welcome in, Flash. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes with these controllers, they use like carbon disc or something, and it can get carbon dust everywhere. Over time, that makes less responsive, but the dust can be wiped away worth a shot. I'll check it. What it was doing is the D-pad was literally getting stuck, though. I mean, I would have to press up to pop it up. It was like it was getting stuck, popped down. But I am going to open it up and take a look. But for now, the other ones, this is the regular Sega 6-button arcade pad that doesn't have the turbo function. It is made better than the one I like. The D-pad is a bit more recessed. In fact, where was the other? I know a lot of you, I know I'm just splitting hairs here, but you can see the Mark 1470, that D-pad is really raised. This D-pad, I always thought, felt really good for arcade games. It was so, it maybe not the best for platformers, which I play a lot, but it always felt good for arcade games, and really for fighting games. It was really easy to, like, you know, do the roll functions for, like, a Street Fighter. Mr. Mess, welcome in. Agnes, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Doing well. Before we start, we just finished yapping, so now we're yapping some more. But the big difference on it, as you can see, these buttons, you got more rounded ones. And the D-pads are raised. Open that control. Well, this one's fine. This one's fine, Omegs. This is my my brand new one I hadn't used. So I will open the other one up. Maybe we'll open on another stream. I actually put in my box for this one because I had a boxed one. I had my box for this one too. There's only one control I'll show you, which I don't have the box for. But this is the standard 6-button that Sega went and released later, which is comfy. Detra Codes, welcome in, welcome in. But I just like this one better. Then we got the Grand, but welcome in, Detra Codes and Agnes. Hope you both are having good days. Hope you've had a good Friday or Saturday time zones. This is the Big 6. If you haven't heard of this thing, I've only used it on stream like twice because I don't want to wear it out. I know that's dumb. but I don't want to wear it out. This is the Big 6 from Retrobit, and it's only got one thing I don't like. It is modeled after the giant 3-button controllers Sega used to make, but with 6 buttons instead. And the 6 buttons match those of the arcade pad in terms of the design. Where is it? Of the older 6-button. They're very much the same, the rounded ones. Have the controller that's laying on the table furniture. But wasn't the Sega company. Ah, gotcha. Just the... Gotcha, third party. I've got a third party I'm going to show in a second. This is technically third party, but it is recently licensed. This is the Big 6. So it's designed after 3-button. The D-pad's good, got a good rate. It's sort of in between. It feels similar to that arcade pad, the Mark 1470 I mentioned, but it feels like the classic 6-button too. The only bad thing about this one is the start button. The start button is super recessed, and it can be hard to push. Took my nephew to his soccer practice, did good in training. Nice! Congratulations to your nephew! So I don't know which I'm going to... But there's one more, which I might try on a future stream, chat. This is a controller that everyone hates, and I need to know why. So we might use it next week with the, because I want to love it. When we do the Phantasy Star 2, we might use it and see how it works. This is the SG Pro Pad 6. I don't have a box for this one. I don't know what happened to it. It's from Interact, which, I mean, cheap brand, Interact. Slow down, but, oh, well, yeah, this one's got the other one was, well, there's the official Sega one. The one I had been using Detri codes that, shorted out, which I've got a second one of. It's got a slow function too, right there, with the switch though. Quality time mode activated. Indeed. Yeah, but the neat thing, so the neat things that I like about this one, let me tell you the likes and don't likes. I do like the spread on the buttons. I do like the spread on the buttons. It may not be quite as comfy as some of the Sega ones, but I like the spread. Number 2, it's got all these macros you can set. You can set turbo or auto fire, I think, for a number of the buttons. And you can set in macros where it'll press a button, several buttons and directions at once. I've got the instructions. I don't know how it all works. But it's also got trigger buttons, which I'm guessing are the same as X and Z. So you can play it, use it almost like a Super Nintendo controller instead of a Genesis, but it is Genesis. The thing I don't like is this D-pad. The D-pad is not only really recessed, but it feels mushy, especially the down. Up, left, right. Up and right feel good, but left and down just feel funky on it. I don't know what it is. I've never used it that much. But we're going to try it this week. I can tell you my Retron 5 does not like this thing. Retron 5 is picky about controllers. What did I miss? Let me back this up real quick. My controller cable disassembled because putting around it. Oh, it started coming apart. Yeah, that happens. I've been lucky with mine on my Genesis. I had one of my NES controllers kind of got that way. Something I found out later in life is the Sega controllers use the same protocol. Yep, if you could call it that. And plug type as the standard joystick. So you could use it in an Atari 2600 and Commodore 64. Yep, and in the Atari XEGS. The unfortunate thing, they don't work for the 7800. The 7800 is a 2-button system instead of 1 like the Atari. I mean, like the 2600. And it won't, none of the Sega buttons seem to match up to that second Atari 7800 button. So you'd probably have to rewire it. I wonder, you know, that's a good idea. I wonder if I could rewire a Master System controller for Atari 7800. I wonder if a Master System controller would work. Is the Retron 5 a multi-system thing? Yes, and it uses an emulation-based operating system. It's about, let's just say it's 95% compatible with everything. It does a lot of cool things, but it also has some annoying bugs. Like every once in a while, after you've been using it for, say, 2-3 hours, it'll suddenly, like the Android, the processor gets stumped for a second, so the game will suddenly freeze for a half second and then speed up back to where it was, which is annoying as heck. It's like playing something through Windows. Ugh. Let me back this up. Retro the Multis. Madamus is wicked excited about watching Speed Rare Next Generation. Laughing. I'm curious to see it someday, Jordan, but I'm not excited. From what I've heard, I'm not excited. I'm curious, but not excited. Library bot, too bad. You can't change Madamus' avatar in command. Yeah, well, Library bot's just locked in. He is locked in. I set it that way because I wanted it to be locked to the princess carrying one always. You can play good stuff on Retron 5. A lot of it. There are a few incompatibilities which really suck. But the good thing that I love about the Retron 5 is it does, because it's emulation-based, save states for all. The reasons to play Retron 5, the reasons to use it, 4 reasons. Number 1, you don't have any original hardware and you just want to play some games. You want to still legally own the games, but you don't have the original hardware, and so you're looking for a simple solution. Okay, boom. Number 2, it has save states for everything. You can save any game since it's using an emulation-based thing from a cartridge. Number 3, there was a number 3. I don't know. Skip number 3 and go straight to number 4. Game Boy. It plays all 3 flavors of Game Boy full screen. Classic, Color, Game Boy Advance. Having full screen Game Boy without using like the Game Boy player on GameCube is worth the price of admission if you were able to get it back when it was readily available. And it worked better than Hyperkin's Retron SQ, which was their game. Retron made this another emulation-based system which was just for Game Boy, and yet it worked like crap compared to the Retron 5. It had one job, and it couldn't do it. Speed what? I don't know. There's a Speed Racer follow-up series from the 1990s or from early 2000s called Speed Racer: The Next Generation. It's not great. Like a garbage collector pause. Yeah, it just does that at random. I had to look mine up. It was Genesis Model 2 Supersonic system, but it had different controller for some reason. Yeah, it had the 3-button controller, right? Yes, the Genesis 1 and the Genesis 2 came with the Sega Classic 3-button controller. It looks like the Big 6 from Retrobit, but it's 3-button. The only one they made that came with the 6-button that I know of was the Genesis 3. And the 6-button with it feels cheap, but I love it. Oh, yes, Meteor. Got it, indeed. That's what it was called. I forgot that. I've seen one of the extra Sega controller buttons used on one of the older systems, but that's because the game was programmed to be able to use it, which is neat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why 7800 doesn't. Do you want spoilers at all for it? Not yet. Maybe eventually, Jordan. We'll see. I'm going to wait until I feel whether or not I'm going to be watching it. I'm kind of waiting to see if it gets a release along with the other one. I remember purchasing Sega 32X cartridge. Yeah, didn't fix the Genesis port. Had to return it. Yeah, 32X wouldn't have. It's just, yeah. That's too bad. I'm sorry. I know you can buy... Yeah, but the problem is because the Genesis, the 32X would pass through the same port. I will say if you still have the Genesis, Agnes, just on AliExpress or whatever, you can find replacement pin systems. I don't know how you do them with the motherboard, though. I know you'd have to open it up. I don't know if it's something you have to unscrew, which would make it easy, or if you have to solder it. I know that the replacement pins on like an NES are easy to replace. I don't know about Genesis or Super NES or a lot of the top-loading type systems. Trixie's originally main villain, but that becomes good guy when Speed Racer's children alter the timeline, but going back in time to prevent Trixie's dad from dying. Man, that just sounds awful. I'm sorry, Jordan. Speed Racer should not be that complicated. Serious question, Princess Madness win or Layla miss it? What? I don't know. 100K subs? I don't know how to answer that. Oh, God, I remember when my all-time favorite YouTuber did reviews of the Sega CD and 32X. Okay, I like the Sega 32X. I think the Sega 32X was a victim of bad timing, bad pricing, and considering there was a third option at the time, we've talked about before, the SVP add-on, which never happened. Sega should have done the SVP instead. 32X was a bad... 32X probably would have done well if the Sega Saturn wasn't released 1 month later. Sega CD... I wish I had one. To me, Sega CD's big handicap was that it didn't really add anything to the quality of the video, and other than the CD quality sound, nothing to the sound. Other than Redbook audio, nothing. Had a Game Boy Color with the magnifying glass and lantern. Oh, nice. Yeah, the extra screen attachments. Nice. Solid reasons. Yeah, there was another reason, and I can't remember it. Oh, no, there's another reason. Retron 5. You can play import games, and you can download language translation patches that you would normally apply to a ROM and apply them to the game on the fly. So if you bought Chrono Trigger from Japan, and there's an English language patch online for the ROM for emulation, you can put that on an SD card, load it in the back, pop in your cartridge, play it in English. No, mine did not, which is the weird part. It had a 6-button controller that didn't have any other colors. Any other colors that gray and black? The only one I can guess, Daylin, is I don't know if it came packaged with this, because this is the gray and black that I know of. This was Sega's official. This was Sega's official 6-button arcade controller before the one for the Genesis 3. But I know they used to sell this one separately, unless they packaged it with some of the different bundles. I don't know. That's my only guess, Daylin. That's interesting. Because I had to buy that one separately. I found it clearanced, I think. Yeah, made no sense of Trixie as a bad guy. I thought they were different consoles, not add-ons. Oh, the 32X? No. Oh, the 32X and the Sega CD? No, they were Sega CD hooks to the bottom of your Genesis. 32X goes in the top. 6-button arcade pad in America, or fighting pad 6B in Japan was the one I had. Okay, well, according to the box that I've got, because I do have the original box, I don't have it right now. I got it out from the box, though, earlier this week. This is the 6-button arcade pad here in the U.S. But they also called the Genesis 3 one that, too. They did call this other one... They did call this one the 6-button arcade pad, too. The one with the blue button. Which was the Majesco version. The cheap one that I do like the feel of, even if it's really cheap and really light. Let me go down a little bit. Are you upset with them? Wait, it always jumps on me. Pulling the plug on the Power Rangers Disney Plus reboot. Honestly, Jordan, I'm never upset when Disney pulls the plug on, when anything Disney gets plugs pulled. if it's a reboot. True, genuinely, I don't get upset about anything reboot being pulled plugs. I want all the reboots to be pulled, and I want all of the originals to be reissued and made available. There's been a big discussion lately I saw online about the audience for Star Trek aging out, and no one younger is interested, and to me that has nothing. It's because all their new stuff they tried to push is crap, and they're not doing anything to push the original stuff. I think if they were still pushing the original stuff as things that you should see in your life, it'd be fine. And that goes for things with Power Rangers too. I think if you just reissue the originals, if you can clean it up, if you can HD it somehow, that would be difficult with Power Rangers, but possible to a point. Especially with AI, I feel like remastering things to HD is getting more possible with AI. Jordan, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Can I ask a question? Yes, Jordan, you can ask a question, but if it's something I decide is inappropriate, I won't ask. I won't answer. Jordan, how come you always wear blue gloves whenever you show your hands on screen? I just don't like to show my hands. A lot of VTubers don't like showing hands. A lot of VTubers don't like, don't do face reveals. Yeah, I just don't like showing my hands, currently. And also because sometimes I don't like getting body oils. Okay, this is OCD crazy, Madamus. I don't like getting body oils on stuff like this while I'm putting them together, especially if I'm in a room that's hot and sweaty. Same with like if I'm handling my game cartridges or anything. I don't want to get body oils or anything like that on any of my stuff and feel like I need to clean it later. Because I will clean it. I am the type of person that if you were ever in my place and were, I want to look through the back library, that's cool, but don't touch any of those cases until you've washed your hands. Cleanliness is next to godliness. And we're a godly household. Does it have a mode button? Yes, on the top. Yep. Yes. I keep having it. Yep, so does the Big 6. Same place. The Sega Mega Tower. Yep, all the things to make the tower power. Good question, Jordan. Brand? What brand? Oh, that's the, my brand is just a generic brand. These are just a generic brand. I just get, I forget what type they are. They're just, yeah. I get them from Harbor Freight or whatever. Good question. I worked for Majesco. Did you? Around the year 2000, my first game dev job. Let's go, David. Wow, you definitely have had a heck of an interesting career within the industry. I love that. Yeah, I've got a few things from Majesco, and I will say, Majesco's Genesis 3 may have sucked a lot. Okay, like really a lot. Glad I sold mine a lot. But Majesco's reissue for the Sega Genesis 2, a lot of people do not realize the best Genesis 2 that you can buy, and I forget which mark it was, which MK it is the Majesco reissue. It fixed every single complaint about previous Genesis 2s. Some had some video issues, some had some minor audio issues. They were always blinking, you'll miss some things, but the Genesis 2 from Majesco sale was dynamite. Same thing happened with Star Wars 2. Yeah. Exactly, Jordan. Just, you can make a list. You can make a list, but I do feel Star Trek's the one that's aging out the most right now. I feel like it's the one that needs to be sort of nurtured and stuff, and I feel like it's not. Star Wars seems like it's always there, but Star Trek keeps going through these... Well, like this year. Chat, this is the 60th anniversary of Star Trek. 2026 is the 60th anniversary. There is no reason that we should not be seeing not only repackagings of existing older of the movies, because they've been done okay right now in 4K. Few gripes, but okay. We should be seeing a new set coming out, not just a repackaging of the original series with better masters, because the current Blu-rays have some issues. If I knew them what I know now, I would have kept my DVD editions. We should be seeing maybe a move to put out HD copies or even standard definition on Blu-ray of Deep Space Nine and Voyager. But we are seeing nothing. We are seeing just a generic repackaging of the original series Blu-rays that are filled with problems for the 60th frickin' anniversary. And this is probably going to be the last big celebration anniversary the way things are going. Oh, by the way, director's cut of Star Trek The Motion Picture is on Pluto to watch for free again. If y'all want, we might do a watch-along soon. I've said I want to do a watch-along of Star Trek The Motion Picture. I hope it gets added to the YouTube free with ads or to Tubi, but Pluto has it right now for free. So if you want to watch Star Trek, the director's cut, the right one, the good one, not the right one, but the better one in my opinion, yeah. Oh my gosh. Blue gloves are for operating. Indeed. Your blue hands are beautiful. Thank you, Sugar. Thank you, Sugar High. Thank you. Sugar High. I don't want to say sugar. That sounded weird for me. Nope. Matt is pointing a lot today. We should have a drinking game every time he moves his hands today. Y'all can do that. Matt must doesn't drink anymore. Except for hydration break. If you got to drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Let me finish off this bubbly. Well, we're almost 2 hours into stream. We've had one hiccup with the bit rate. That was it. Only one hiccup, and that was at the start of stream. This is giving me hope. Jeez, okay. Hold on. Getting, Guy lore, what are the big six? Oh, the big six? This is the Big Six. It was released by Retrobit. You can't get the Genesis one anymore, but you can still get USB models. It is a Genesis controller modeled after their original 3 button, which is big, but it's a 6 button. And it's got the mode button up there too. And the start is kind of hidden. The mode button doesn't feel the best, but it's a good, solid control. I really like the Big Six. I love it so much that I don't use it. I get it. Wash my hands with dish soap before handling my games. Yep, ditto. Yeah, generally. Agnes, I started while I was still taking college courses. They offered me low salary, but they bumped it up once I was... Oh, thank you for the pin, and thank you for whatever's happening. I don't remember if it was fair or not. Gotcha. Yeah. Chances are it wasn't, but still, the point is you got to do it, and that is awesome, David. That is so awesome. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
You know me? Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
It's Damari. I can't read that, but thank you for subscribing. It's Damari Tercios 2025 Reload. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy your reload. That was dumb. Jordan, you go first. I don't know what's going on. Guy lore. Oh, what guy lore? Oh, nice. In fact, did they pay well? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I get it. Wash your hands. You better wash your hands. You better wash your hands. You better wash your hands. Nice. David sounds very cool. Yeah, the one without the blue button. And the Switch was the control my Genesis came with. That's nice. It was supposed to have the 3 button. Really? Well, you got lucky there with the arcade 6 pad. Because like I said, I had to buy that separate. My Genesis 2 I used, even the Majesco one, it's got the 3 button. Which I'm glad I have a 3 button. Madness is on brand. Oh dear. Everyone is going to have to take a lot of shots. No, stop! No drinking! Country Star Trek was dubbed Viaje a Las Estrellas, traveling through the stars. Hey, that works. I like that. I saw somewhere, I forget, I think it was in Peru or something, that Starship Troopers was retitled Star Trek Light. Ha! So it's the diet version of Star Trek. May only uses blue gloves to match his... Oh, bless you. Thank you. Do they match? Do they match? You're so sweet, Luciano. No, why'd I say that? That's creepy. Orange juice. Wait, what up? Oh, welcome in, Waras. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna start the Legos. I promise. Holy crap. I can't believe I'm still yapping. Sorrow's just hanging around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Oh, there they go. Mass pin. Let's test OBS. OBS is working so far. Thank you, thank you. Also got a pair, $7 each for $10.5. Oh, of the gloves? I get them usually in a box of like 100 of these things. They're disposable. These are disposable because I had them originally for like cleaning games and whatnot. Wars, hi. Welcome in, Wars. We're gonna start the build. I gotta unfold the thing, and then we'll pour the pieces. So last time, again, chat, we finished this, the Hylian Shield. We still gotta finish Link, the Master Sword, and the Octorok. I think today, I'm hoping it does the Master Sword and the Octorok. I'd like to save Link for the last one, because Link's gonna be a long build. I think the Master Sword, the Octorok's like 2 seconds probably. I say that and it'll be a nightmare, won't it? We'll see. I might do them in different orders because of that. There are a lot of steps. Okay, yes, the next one is the Master Sword. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. We're doing the Master Sword today. Okay. Star Wars was dubbed, Guerra de las Galaxies, Galaxy Wars. I think I've seen that before on one of the posters. On one of the import posters I used to look at. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a Star Trek watch-along at some point of the motion picture. Okay, next is step 20. Okay, step 28. I gotta open the bag first. How y'all doing? Having a good Friday? I hope y'all had a good week. We'll talk about the rest of our streams for next week when we're done. I've got all the waiting rooms ready to go, including the one for the next Lego stream, because we're not going to finish it tonight. But I didn't put it live because I didn't want to cause confusion. It's privated right now, or unlisted. But yeah, I got everything done fast. I took time yesterday well, not fast, but I took time to do it all yesterday after the collab. Rotate my body. Move the mic. And let me get a quick hydration break in. Here's your ASMR. I gotta open a new one. This is a Polar Orange Vanilla. You're welcome, ladies. The real build starts, so I guess only the sword is getting built tonight at this point. I hope I could do the Octorok, too. Very productive? Hardly. I had stuff to get done that I did not get done. I wanted to get my toggles finally set up for the Fumi model. Did you know Fumi finished, after going back and tweaking it, Fumi Kokia, who's an amazing content creator, you should check her out. She finished my my refresh model the originally in January. Then she had to make some tweaks and finished it in March for me, fixing some stuff. And I still have never used it. As it stands, I'm kind of now decided I'm going to save it either for anniversary or 10K celebration. I figure, because we are getting close to 10K, and thank you again, everyone who watches me. It is so humbling. It is humbling to think that I'm close to 10K. That is insane. That is insane. I appreciate you all so much. Actually, you mean the level 2 sword, right? No, joking. Do you remember that in Link's Awakening? No, I don't. I want to play that again. I want to play that on stream. I wish I had a boxed copy of that. That's the only one of the Game Boy Zeldas I don't have boxed is Link's Awakening DX. I've got a box of the original, but not the DX. If I knew them what I know now, I would have made it a point. Also, Grandpa, I got a pair of glasses for $10.50. Oh, wow. Each costing $7, so it was supposed to be $14, but I got a discount. Hey, nice! That's awesome, Agnes. Glasses cost a lot more for me. I'm not wearing them right now. I don't wear them when I stream, but I have to wear them for, like, TV watching and driving and my other job and whatnot. Madam S, you are the best. No, you! Let's get ready to humble! Seriously, though, it is humbling. Because y'all could be doing anything. Y'all could be productive. Let's see, 4x6. Okay, this is that. And, yeah, this has to be this. Okay. All right, there's that. Oh, I need a 1x. Okay. No. Oh, man, I gotta be careful not to lose pieces. Oh, God. All right, let's spread this out very, very carefully. Be very careful or the child will die. That was an Aqua Teen episode, wasn't it? I think so. Okay. I'm looking for this color in a smaller size. Let me move these big pads real quick out of the way. That'll make some room. Level 2 was the upgrade store tends to be Master Sword in most games, but some use other swords. Ah! Magnus? What? Wait, I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, come on, where are you? Where are you? But yeah, next week, just so you know what's going on as far as streams that I've got already scheduled. I'll post the schedule later. It's ready to go too. In fact, I'll show it later. We got more Phantasy Star 2. I'm saying a lot. We got more. Is that the same color? Yes. We've got more Phantasy Star 2, so I'm looking forward to that. We have more. We have more Everything or Nothing. I might switch to baby mode. I keep threatening that. Oh my gosh!
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Do it!
Moves are awesome.
Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. How was the rest of the Splatoon? How's the rest of Splatoon? I know you completed the game, and then we're doing some of the post game stuff, right? That looks fun. I'm glad you had a good time with that. But welcome in chat. Be sure to subscribe to the Shy Siren. I think most of you in my stream already have, but if you haven't, there's something wrong with you, and you should leave now. No, you should definitely subscribe to the Shy Siren. Don't leave, just subscribe. That's all you have to do. But welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, we just started. I have been yapping this entire time. If you haven't been here lurking, if you have, then you know. But I've been yapping this whole time. Okay, there's that. What am I doing now? Oh my gosh, okay. I got it. Oof. I was lurking for a minute. Yeah, it's been a... I was about to say it's been a hot minute it's been a hot minute since we started streaming. I haven't accomplished anything. And then I realized it's hot in here and I didn't want to make the joke. Although it did rain for me today. I was happy about that. I thought we were past the rainy season. I love the rainy season, so. Okay. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, Voodoo Voorhees. Welcome in. How you doing? Yapamus never misses it. Really? I don't know. I think I miss a little bit of everything. By the way, I caught y'all's collab. I just woken up, so I didn't say, hey, no worries, Voodoo. How you been? Good to see you. Yes, that was a fun collab. In fact, one of the things I was saying is I hope that I can have all three of you at some point on do yapping collabs with you, and including another one with you at some point, maybe Siren. Even if you want to do like Reiko and just talk about something you're passionate about. What do we got here? I slept for like 18 hours. Good. Good. You needed it. Seriously. I know you've talked before about not getting a lot of sleep. You needed it. I am glad. I am really glad you got some good rest. Madam has called me Did I? I thought I said Agnes. I didn't think I said Magnus. I thought I said Agnes. Sorry about that. I don't know. Sounds kind of sus to me. But then again, as long as we're not on the seafaring vessel, we should be all right. Just sit back, right back on here. A tail. Oh man, I botched that. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening takes place immediately after A Link to the Past, right? I think so. So in theory, he had the Master Sword and put it back before the ocean voyage, but he was in the Windfish's dream. Yeah, I don't try to understand it. Just repeat to yourself, it's just a game. I should really just relax. Yes. I keep thinking I got a piece stuck to my arm. I don't want to do that. Oh, gosh, and I did it. They stick to my flesh. It's icky. Okay, what do I need now? I need 2 4x6s. 1 and 2. At least I found those quick. Relax, hot. No, yeah, fair. That's fair. 3x1. I need a 3x1 in the same color of gray. In the same color of gray. Oh yeah, more Bond next week, so I can fail some more at that. Let's see if I can get through the level, the car chase level. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Here's one. Then on Wednesday, chat, we are going to play, we're going to do Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins on Game Boy. Don't even get me started on the seagull. Oh, dear. Okay, 1 of that, 2 of that, 1 2x8. Is this it? Yes. 1 of that. Which seems a little warped. There. No, not the owl. Ooh, Graham, a poisonous snake. I need 2 of that. Then on Thursday, chat, I know y'all are going to hate this, but get excited to hate something. I don't know. Hatred is fun. No, that's not a good tagline. We're gonna do more Broken Sword. We're gonna start Broken Sword 4, the Angel of Death, aka the Secret of the Ark. So it is quite in a literal sense. We have Raiders of the Lost Ark at home. We're never gonna stop that. We are never going to stop the Broken Swords until they're done. Okay, and I need 2 more. I need 2 of the. Oh, they're right there. Okay, 2 of these, 1 of that, 1 of that, 2 of that, and I need 1 by. How many is that? That's a long piece. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. It must be 10. Yes, 1 by 10. 1 by 10. Yep, we're gonna do more Broken Sword. I know you're happy. I know you're happy. You don't have to say anything. I know you're happy. And then on Friday, we'll be doing more of this, because obviously we're not going to finish this today. Obviously, we're not going to finish this today. Today, we're just going to try to finish the Master Sword and the Octo Rock, because we've been yapping since 10 o'clock. And so far, I'm looking again. I'm not seeing anything with my bitrate. Please let me know, chat, if I crap out again. I only had, like, the 1 moment at the top of stream, and considering it's Friday, getting down on Friday, it should be really bad. If it's a traffic issue. Archimedes, the highly educated owl. More like Kepora Gibora. Who's Kepora Gibora? Is that in, that's the Zelda one, right? I don't remember the name of the character, sorry. I do want to play the Game Boy. I want to play, I don't remember Link to the Past that well. I don't feel like I ever 100%'ed Link to the Past. is the thing. I feel like I only, I don't feel like I found all the secrets. So hopefully, chat, we can 100% it, and maybe some of you who really know the game a lot better than I do can help me with that. I'd really like that. Yes? Okay, good. Good. Okay. This goes here. And then this one is the only thing that's going to hold it together. There we go. Boom. I believe that's correct. Let's take a look. Oh no, it isn't. I might be stupid. No, it is. It is. I'm not stupid. Hooray! I'm not stupid! Let me back that up. It jumped. Sorry. Let me move this mic a bit more. Okay. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Yes, I went to the Borden City last night to looking for a safe haven. I regretted my decision to visit this city because it's being overrun by the infected. I don't like infected people. Sorry, hot take. I don't like hanging around the infected. Sorry, hot take. No. Welcome in. Well, wherever it is, I hope it's, you know, sort of a case of it's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there, I guess. Oops, I screwed up something. There it is. That's why I screwed up. I gotta move that up again. All I'm seeing is the word Madamus. Madamus, Link's Awakening had the owl. As for Link to the Past, I might have the ability to help you. Good! Good. I look forward to it. CS, can I ask a question? The off-topic once in a while, I'll post stuff if I'm allowed. Ocarina of Time, the off-topic comment, once I whine, I'll post stuff if I'm allowed. Not quite sure what you're saying there, but if you've got a question, go ahead and ask it. I mean, the worst that can happen is I can refuse to answer. Wait a second here. Yes, okay, I did do that right. Good. All right, there's the base. The basey base. All right, what do I need from here? Next, never played Link to the Past. Agnes Link's Awakening had the owl first. Ocarina of Time out. Yeah, it was in Ocarina of Time also. Well, I know it's in the Oracle of Seasons and Ages also, like on the wall. Yeah, the owl's in a bunch of stuff. Had the owl first, never played A Link to the Past till years later. So memories come from Ocarina of Time. Ironically, Ocarina characters have their origin in Link's Awakening. Really? Technically, the worst that can happen is Yeet City. Yes, technically, that's the worst. But I'm not going to do that for any questions unless it's really, really bad from someone who's really, really trolling. Okay, we need one of these. A smooth corner. In Link's Awakening, the owl was the sleeping windfish's consciousness. Try to get Link to wake himself up after the nightmares took control. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeet City for Grandpa Waros, no! Well, there goes my question. No, you're good. If you guys need to ask something, that's fine. What do I need? I need 4 regular corner pieces. 4 flat corner, I guess I should say. Is that one? No. Oh, dear. Oh, it's like looking for so many needles in a very annoying multicolored haystack. There's another flat one. I don't need another flat one. I don't think. Do I? No, 1 flat. And there's another flat one. Shoot. All the flat ones. Is that it? No, that's a light one. I'm not looking for the light ones, am I? No, I'm not looking for the light ones. Once in a while post off topic in comments section. I was referencing my topic comment. Yeah, I went ahead and liked it. I don't know what to really let me back that up just a little bit. There goes my question. Marin, later Malin, later Romani, and Crimea. Oh, so the characters who came there. Okay. Now stuck in a safe room inside a room police station. I'd already took a nap for a while. Before I was trying to escape the city. Oh, Raccoon City? Yeah, I don't know a lot of the Resident Evil. But good luck. Once in a while, as far as that comment, I went ahead and gave that a like. I'm not quite sure what to say about that comment. I don't want to talk about it too much. I'm sure that's the case with a lot of people. I feel like I try to not wear too much of a mask, even if I am behind a VTuber avatar. The only, like, mask that I could say, I can't speak for anyone else, Agnes. I can only say when it comes to me and stuff I talk about, the only time I don't talk about stuff that I think is going to drive away an audience unless I feel it's really something passionate that needs to be said, because I feel like my attitude about it and about my streams is people come here to get away from reality, not to deal with more crap that they've dealt with all day long. So I try to approach I don't know if this is quite your question or what you were asking about with it, but I try to approach my streams, even though I do some of the headline stuff and AI and talk about the game industry stuff, and movie industry stuff, I try to just keep it I don't know if cozy's the right term, but more of a, you don't need to think about, just again, an escape. Not a full-on escape, but just a little bit of escape. At the end of the day, I'm just a simple anime boy trying to entertain. Trying to entertain by playing games poorly and being very bad about building Legos and just yapping incessantly. I guess that, yeah, I don't know if that's quite the answer you were looking for on that, but that's the best answer I can give. I like that color green. Oh, with those blocks, yeah. It's the link green. Okay, on camera it looks more forest green. I'm telling you, in person, it's more like this. I don't know why it's not looking like that, but it looks more like this. It's brighter, so I don't know what it is. Also former Cosmic Defender. That true. That as well. Hi Agnes, hi Siren, hi Siren, hi Shy. I don't know. I'm not good at the role play stuff, Patron. Sorry. In fact, we usually keep a rule against it because I'm not. That's not something I usually do. That I usually entertain. Sorry, Patrons. Irony. I'm shy. Wow. Siren isn't. Oh. Well, I get that. Honestly, I'm much more shy than y'all would realize. I am much more shy IRL than you guys realize. It's a lot easier for me to do it on here, and not just because behind a VTuber model, I mean just in general from the space of a computer behind a webcam. It's sort of like the idea that everyone can be a D-bag when they're on Twitter, but then they're completely as meek as a mouse when they're in person. Siren the Hyrule. Symphony OST has a Lon Lon Ranch orchestral edition with Malin singing it and not sounding like a shrill N64 synthesized voice. Also former Comics Defender, indeed. Keep it light. Enough. Think about, yeah, not too heavy for it to be debated for over 2 hours. We think, yeah, I try to go with that. That's a good way to put it. Appreciate the little things that you can share from your person. I do what I can, but I don't want to ever go full overboard. I've done that in other facets of life, and so I can't say I always regret it, but I can say I'm not planning to do it here. That said, there are a lot of streamers who do. Not a lot, but enough. I guess enough is the word. I don't want to be completely, like, not talking anything without any depth. I just don't want that to be my brand. Not to get confused with the Ocarina of Time or Nintendo Big Band Epona no Uta. Ocarina of Time remix album. Me sleepy, so my type back. No, you're good, Ghost Type. Don't worry about it. Can I talk about a mixer of music related to Zelda music? Is it another channel, Agnes? I'll let you go ahead for that subject. For that subject, yeah. As you know, I usually have a rule about bringing up other streamers unless I bring them up, including people I know. But yeah, for something like that, go ahead, please. Please, please, please. I only say that about the rule, you know, just as a reminder, not because any of you are breaking rules. You're all breaking rules. You're all going to Eat City. Where is it? Okay, I need this. Is that a 9 again? Or 10? Yeah, 1 by 10. Another 1 by 10. Another long. Gotta get a long one. Is this it? Oh, it is. They just look short. They look short because they're so small, chat. Oh, my bitrate dropped. My bitrate dropped. I thought I was good. It dropped again. Oh, and of course, it's looking for a Windows update also. What's the Oh, no, that's just Windows 11. I don't care about that. Rules are meant to be broken. Nostalgia. Nostalgia makes remix style music of Tropica's Time Majora's Mask. Really? Okay. I'll try to remember that. So my bitrate dropped again. Okay. I thought maybe I was free of it. It hadn't been bad tonight at least, but this is annoying. Annoying. I hope it gets fixed soon. Okay, so what do we do? First thing we're going to do is all these corners. I've had 2 or 3 1-second buffers. You probably had one then, because according to... I dropped to the red again. Right when I looked up. I don't know what's been going on. But it is a high traffic thing. I know it's a traffic thing, and I'm convinced it's my ISP if that's the case. So, oh well, I don't want to harp on about it too much, since it is working. It is better, I will tell you, it's better than it was a few years ago, chat. When I had this issue a few years ago, it feels like I've been streaming for years. A year ago when this happened, it was like dipping every like 2 minutes. I had to cancel streams, it got so bad. It was random, but it was like consistent drops. Be right back. Oh, that's a good idea. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Welcome in, May. Welcome in, May.
Hi.
I never pronounce names right.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to our email right now.
There we go. Thank you, Library Bot. Thank you. Thank you, Library Bot. Be sure to subscribe to Aoi Mena. How are you doing? Good to see you. God, I'm so bad with names. I am so sorry. I always want to add like extra sounds. But welcome in. How are you? I don't know what time zone you're in. Mad Hand, yeah, gloved, but Mad Hand, yeah. We're trying to build the legend, the adventures of Z Master. Bootleg Legos. What did I miss? I missed a couple things. Oh, man, I missed a couple of things here. I had another buffer just then too. My bitrate keeps dropping. So chat, be sure to subscribe. There's the link. Library Bot already posted it. Me sleepy, me type about bad. Zelda music, rules are meant to be broken. Nostalgia, Zelda, Agnes Majora's Mask, my beloved. Ghost, but rules are pretty. Why hurt them? Fair. I've had 2 or 3 ones. That's fair. Agnes, BRB. Hello. Welcome in Bendy as well. Welcome in Decepticon Bendy. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm okay. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, just slow. Too much yapping, not enough building. Very slow. We spent like a 5-hour stream last week and all I got built was this. So this will be a couple more streams. At least one more after tonight. Okay, so this goes right here. But yeah, how have you been? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, and it was good to see you during the reveal of the new Delaval child as well the other day. The latest addition to the happy clan, happy family. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, I need 2 more flat pieces like this. Where's the other one? Okay, here's another one. Is it 2 or 3? Man, I can't read. Oh, never mind. It's... Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. It's 11. I need 11. Hello, Bendy. This stream started with a pre-build chat and then pre-setup chat lasting 1 hour 55 minutes. Yeah, we yapped a bit. But it's fun chatting, as always. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. There's another Delaval. I think I missed something somewhere. Yeah, it was just the other day. Also returned my YouTube app crash. Don't worry, my stream bitrate crashed again, too. Okay, so 11 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and these are... The worst part is, for anyone coming in, these are micro blocks, so they are like... I don't even know if they're half the size of Lego. They're like a third the size of Legos. They are tiny. They are, if I drop one, it's gone for good tiny. 5. And they weren't organized in the bags. They were just all together. They didn't have things set up in stages like a lot of these do. 6. Yes, 6. I'm losing my ability to count. I'm having mammoths. Does it off time? No, not usually. That looks like a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It is... Well, I guess it's not too bad. It's only 1,200 pieces. I did a larger one. It was a regular size one last Halloween that was somewhere around that amount. It was a Scooby-Doo haunted house, Scooby-Doo themed bootleg Lego thing. I want to say it was like 1,000 something or 1,200 pieces. But they were regular sized and the bags were numbered. So you knew open bag 1 and 2 and start with this, finish that, open bag 3, and everything was in order. No order here. You just have to hunt. They extend, it's like Dagashi in Japan. They extend the fun by making you miserable with it. Okay, 7. Come on. Geez, maybe I should have sorted all the pieces over the night before. Maybe I should have done that as stream prep. Let me sort the Legos like people sort M&Ms. Oh my gosh, yo. Let me see what happened. For me, it was, Google Play services usually, but it's that. But YouTube app itself, or both. Gotcha. Bible and Zelda. Yeah, this is the Zelda with the Bible. This is the Link with the Bible. Before Nintendo of America started making changes. I mean, if you decide to vacuum the room and hear a suspicious cluttering sound, I would cry. Yo, that would just make me, because I'd know what it was. I'd know I lost a piece. Okay, here's one. 8. We're almost there. Almost there, just for this one little part. Almost there. Okay. So 9, 10, 11. So 3 more. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 9. Why can't my Bible function more like the first Zelda game? I want to throw fireballs too. Yeah, I would. You know what? Yeah, that would be a nice addition to any Bible. I feel like God might not be super happy with it though. Oh.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Welcome in, Ruka. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday or Saturday, time zones and whatnot. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right, let me make sure. 6 plus, wait a second. Oh, yeah, 6 and 5. Okay, 11. 1 3x1. Ah, that one was right there. Yay. God said, let there be light. And he wasn't kidding. 8. 2x3 flat. Off to work soon. Saturday shift. Mood, Ruka. Be safe. Have a good day. I got my Sunday shift. I don't have a Saturday, but I feel you. Good luck with it. Good luck. Okay, how many of these did I say I needed? 8. Oh, boy. 8. Okay, that's 2. Trying to focus my small eyes. Have fun. Take care. Indeed. 3. There's... Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. Fine. Fine. Go ahead and that's not it either. Thank you. Just tease me. 4. Halfway there. I'm gonna head to bed now and go ahead. Have a good luck. Have fun. Hey, have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Really appreciate it. Chat, go check out her channel. She does amazing content. Please do it. Click the button. Do the thing. We'll see you later. And check out Ruka's channel as well. Yeah, I don't think God would want pastors waking up some congregations by lighting wigs and toupees on fire. I don't know. It could be fun. Yeah, indeed. Good night. Good night to both of you. Well, assuming Ruka's taking off too, going to work. Oof. Saturday shift. Fun. Well, maybe it's fun. I don't know. Sometimes weekend shifts are nice. I used to like one. There was one when I was. I will say when I was still in doing the TV thingy, the TV news thingy. Saturday shifts were nice. They were usually okay. Sunday was the worst because Sunday you had sports. Okay, is that 8? Yes, 8. Good night and rest well. Indeed. Why did I just crack my knuckle like that? Oh, that's ick. All right, 2, 4x2 flat. I need to get the name for the new Zelda. Oh, Kruka Raid. Welcome in, Kruka Gamer. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. I looked it up, and the product you are building called Z-Master Build. The brand is ZMS. The manufacturer is Jiming Tree, located in China. That's probably true. Let me look at my box. Well, it doesn't really say. This one has a different company, but that could be slapped in with... This has a different company, and it could be multiple companies manufacturing the same one, because this is from Timo Kids out of Guangdong. Out of town, Chinatown. There. Imagine hearing Madam's voice thinking you left your stream open, only to hear knock, knock, ooh, scary, wait, my packet. No, I don't ever say anything, so yeah, nope. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're having, welcome in, Usagi Shin. Let me grab your link to Kruka while I'm at it. Oh, something went wrong. You don't say. We've been having issues. Okay. Just a moment. Here is Kruka Link Gamers link chat if you want to give give a follow, give a subscribe, do the thing, have the fun, win the game. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, sorry, my brain isn't braining. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, played a lot of retro games, some modern games, variety streamer, and occasionally we do these bootleg Lego things with micro blocks that are really tiny compared to Legos. Or I have giant hands. I have mammoth hands, and these are regular size. Truly, I'm 15 feet tall. Canonically, that is not true. That is not true. But welcome in. If you do need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to manually change the timings of a fan belt. I don't know why you want to do that right now, but it's your life to live. But I certainly appreciate the raid. Who did I miss? Who else did I miss? We got Crooked. I'll have to set that up with the library by low. Madamus, what's croaking? We were doing good. We were playing Buckshot Roulette. Nice. I've never played. I used to watch a lot of streams of that when it was really, well, you remember when it was really like flavor of the month and every single streamer was playing it, especially when they started allowing the multiplayer. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. That's awesome. Jennifer, do you mind if I say Jenny? Hey, well, I didn't do the most thorough lookup. No, you're cool. If you look these up on Amazon, you'll see and AliExpress, you'll see duplicates from multiple brands. But it wouldn't have surprised me if they had just covered over the label with another sticker, you know? It's all good, no problem. Jenny's fine. Non-talking is part of your rules. Well, no, you just drop it off. I knock on the door and then I drive to the next one. I do not have time. It's not the type of delivery thing where you wait for people to come to the door. Officer Jenny and her fire-breathing doggo. Okay. Okay. Oh, 2 of those. Yes. Okay, we got 2 of those. I need 4 1x6. That is not it. Was it 1x6? Yes, 1x6. Yay! Thanks, Jenny. You're a cool mod. Indeed she is. We love Jennifer. We love Jennifer! I love all my mods. I love everyone who shows up here. Thank you again, everyone who spends time here. Appreciate you all. Hope you have a good weekend ahead. And a good week ahead. Okay, there's another one. 4. Oh, I need 4, not 2. Why am I doing that? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Okay, come on. Think, Manus. There's 3. Everyone's great. Indeed. Oh, cool. Express delivery. Let the package next destination. Yeah, the one thing I do, which we're not required to, and a lot of people said, no, don't do that, you don't have time, but I do it anyway, is I always, except when it's earlier once it's afternoon, I will knock. I mean, just a little but a little knock, because I don't think anyone likes for their package to be out there and they just don't realize it. Now, that said, I don't know if anyone hears that. I'm not going to go banging on their door, but, yeah, I've never understood why they said, no, you don't have time. I had one person one time. Also, thank you, Matt. How's the brick model going? It's going slowly. This is our second stream. This is all we accomplished last Friday. So we still have plenty left to go. Oh, it'll never end. I'm gonna die. Not really. What is it? 1x10. All right. 3 1x10s. 1. Is this a 1x10? 2. And a 3. Okay, any more pieces for this? No. Okay. Ooh, now I gotta figure this out. All right, I need 1. Oh, we love talking that so much. Oh, I love you too, Siren. We being a distraction. This is true, because I always have to scroll back up. I do at some point. I hate spending more money on this type of stuff. You know how that is, everyone. I do want to get a small, one of those mini portable monitors just for when I do these type of streams so I can have my chat in front of me. Which I probably could do with my tablet now that I'm thinking about it. I could probably just take my tablet and set it up. I might start doing that, chat. Future stream. Bang, 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 open up, courier. Violent delivery service, yeah. Get myself in a lot of trouble with that. Well, I can't argue. Building bricks takes a while. Indeed, it does. In Madamus we trust. No, don't do that. That will end badly. Building with yapping in between is always nice. It's more like yapping with building in between, Jennifer. It's more like we yap for 15 minutes and then I put one more piece on. We are, oh my gosh, the distractions. Our job is to make sure Mavis doesn't finish his games and builds. I just want to finish everything or nothing at this point. That's the only game where it's like, please let me finish. I don't hate the game. It's just not my jam. It's just not my type of game. I love James Bond and I love everything about that game. But I do feel I get a lot of frustration with it. I might start doing the baby mode because I do get a lot of frustration and I just want to see the story. Sometimes I do feel that way. I hate being like a gaming journalist complaining that, oh, it's too hard. I'm going to give this 1 star because it's too hard for me. We're not distracting. We're helping. Chat, so you can easily get distracted. Yeah. Well, I want it on monitor so that I don't have to whip my neck as much. I'll see about doing that. Maybe I could just set up something to hold my tablet. And then I could just set it there whenever I do this. That'd work. Hydration again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. We could go wrong with trusting it. You can go wrong trusting lots of people. I always trust but verify or something. I don't know. I make a lot of poor choices. You don't want to go trusting me when it comes to something important. Believe. Trust. Ba-dum-bump. Okay. Is that 2 of the 3s? 1 of the 4s. Okay, 2 of the 3s. Okay, so here's this piece. Pretty. I don't trust me. Fair. See, exactly. Madamus, Batten, Grindos, 100% BAV. I mean, complete. Oh, I don't know what BAV means, but okay. Honestly, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie about this. I wouldn't lie about it anyway. So that was weird. Ignore that part. Someday, I would not mind revisiting Batten Kaitos, especially now that my GameCube has better video output. I really do love that game. I would not mind going back and trying to get closer to 100%. I don't think we'd ever get everything. Blood alcohol volume. Oh, got it. I wouldn't, I mean, not everything like all the recipes, but I'd like to get all the constellations. I wouldn't mind doing it again in, say, another 4 years or something. 5th anniversary special. We do Batten Kaitos again. Y'all still be here, right? You're not gonna abandon me and, move on with life and things. Not really, are you? Guys? No. Yeah, it would be a long time. If I ever did that, that would be a long time coming. There are some games I don't, that would be easy to just quickly revisit. Batten Kaitos is not. Last stream, tonight, bye. Oh dear! No! Okay. I don't know. I hope. Yeah. No kidding. I mean, I promise I'm not ever graduating, but I say that, but everyone, you never know what life holds. I don't plan to ever graduate. I'm not planning to. But, life does happen. Things do happen. Like last night. I think it was last night. One of my Oshis. I consider an Oshi. She's a smaller streamer. She's with a small Indonesian corpo. Aiko Zuri. Whoops, wrong piece. she was basically sounding like she'd like to graduate, but she's not allowed to. She's only allowed to take hiatuses. It's in her contract. But I know that she always looks at it more as a hobbyist. So, I know I tried to let her know, too, that, you know, it's going to be, if you ever do leave, it will be a sad thing, because you do matter. And she does. Why am I getting somber all of a sudden? I don't want to get somber. I'm not a somber streamer. What the heck is this about? Oh, there we go. Matter. Oh, let me back this up. Not really. No, I know, but I'm rare for a while. Just remember roommates. No worries, Dalen. Hey, I get it. You just really just more important than anything. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. You get it sorted. And hopefully you get it sorted really well, really soon. Madamus is a Toys R Us kid. I wish Toys R Us was still around. I would love to just walk around there and not have it be creepy. Nope, unless you become Mr. Princess or Layla or Leia. No, wait, what? Poor Aiko. No, she, yeah, I know. What an awful thing to have. I hate you guys. I want to graduate and they won't let me. No. I think she just leans into it. No, Agnes. It's not that. It's not a sorry. She's in a good position. It's more of like a joking thing, but apparently her contract is that she can't do that. She says that is actually in her contract. She can go on an indefinite hiatus forever, but she's not allowed to ever graduate. And maybe that's smart because they want to leave it open in case she ever would want to come back. But I know it's one of those things she had mentioned that she even mentioned she had thought that she was only going to do it for like a couple years. And so she's kind of surprised she's still doing it, I guess. No, she just leans into it. It's not a bad situation. Honestly, she loves the heads of her because they're also her art mama and her art papa. I know they have a wonderful relationship. Oh. Okay. What do we got here? 2 of these. And this, okay. This and this. So, yeah, I didn't mean to imply that that's a breakable contract, maybe. Not easily, but if she wanted to. No, but again, she's in she has such a positive relationship. I didn't mean to imply that she would. I don't think she wants to. The only thing for her is I don't think she wants to, but she doesn't. She sort of made it clear that she never wants to be a full-time streamer. She would never want it. She likes it just as an aside. And that's fine. That's cool. That's sort of the opposite, because most people who even do it as a hobby, it's really the opposite of most people, because if you look at the VTuber sphere, you got a lot of people who say they do it as a hobby, but they wish they could do it full time. And now you got her who does basically do it as a hobby and says, that's all. No thanks. Go away. I want to sleep. Yeah, it's not a poor Aiko thing. She's in a good. I didn't mean to apply it that way. I'm sorry. We love Aiko. Cannot get fired. Oh, she can't. She can get fired. Oh, no, she can get fired. She was talking about that the other night, about how they'd probably fire her if she did something cancelable. Well, why would she ever want to do that? Because, yeah, she don't want that. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I remember one of those commercials with that featured Jenna. I remember one where she had grown up, because I don't remember the one when she was a kid, but with actress, musician Jennifer Lewis, who was in The Wizard. Yeah, I made it sound like Aiko's in a bad situation. So theoretically, she could go on a 214-year hiatus. Yeah, they just don't want to ever graduate her. It's a breakable contract, maybe not easy, but if she wanted it. She doesn't, though. Cannot get fired, but you can leave. She can't graduate, but she can't, she could get fired theoretically, but yeah. That's not ever going to happen. David, you didn't mention kids. Wait, what? I'm a Toys R Us kid? Well, Toys R Us is Toys... Well, I don't know what's going on. There are things about adults. Even adults would buy at Toys R Us, yeah. I bought Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer cookies there. Oh, and a professional-grade Yamaha electronic synthesizer with MIDI input and output and built-in storage. I guess I say that sometimes because I know there's... I do think sometimes, unless you're a couple, I think if you're a single person going to Disney World or Disneyland as an adult, I know that's different than shopping in Toys R Us. I do think it looks bad. I don't think, unless you're part of a group, there's something that's just really, that's check a hard drive thing. And I do know that here in Florida, well, I've already given away I live in Florida. I know one of the things is Legoland. The theme park and store of Legoland, apparently they do not allow adults at all, unless you are with a child. So there have been people before who have gotten like thrown out or whatever because they tried to, they were, or told they couldn't come in because they were an adult. Which is it's a weird thing because I get it, but, wait a second here. Oh, I put the wrong one. I get it, but with something like Legos, I really feel like that's almost adult and kids anymore. I mean, look at me. Input, output, and built-in storage. LOL. No, everything's cool. No, I said, the Toys R Us. Oh, kid, David was singing the jingle. Yes. Don't apologize for the confusion. It's fine. Okay, Toys R Us. TRU had amazing stuff back in the day. Yeah, I wish they were still there. I miss their video game section. I bought a lot of stuff from their gaming section, including a lot of my GameCube stuff. Although the Yamaha keyboard peripheral foot pedal wasn't sold at Toys R Us. It was sold at Guitar Center. Oh, nice and nice. I do like that jingle. It is a good jingle. One of the top jingles ever, no doubt. Yeah, certainly here, at least here in the in English-speaking countries. I saw a professional Yamcha. I don't know what a Yamcha is. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. Toys R Us in town also sold adult bicycles. Yeah, they sold adult stuff. Related products like helmets. 100. Yeah. My dad, are you ever gonna grow up? Me in my 20s. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I love that. Yamcha. Dragon Ball. Okay. I swear, you know, I know nothing about Dragon Ball. I've said this before, except I remember the theme song from the original Harmony Gold US version of Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. Which I don't know if they changed later or not when it changed hands or whatever, but it was what was Dragon Ball, we gotta find that Dragon Ball, but the greatest quest of all is to find that seventh ball, something along those lines. I don't know why that always sticks in my head. I don't remember all of it, but it sticks in my head. Okay. That was all I knew, because I did, at one point, I had a DVD set, which had a bunch of compression problems. It was labeled, it was the Saga of Goku, and it was just a 10-episode set. The first, like, 10 or 12, maybe 12 episodes, of Dragon Ball, plus Curse of the Blood Rubies movie with even worse compression. It was not a good DVD set. It was a beggars can't be choosers. And I picked it up because it was in one of those Walmart $5 bins back in the day. Ah, okay, what I miss. Oh, balls. Whoops. When I was a kid, Toys R Us and Lionel Kitty City was a great place for video games. I remember the name Lionel Playworld. I bet they were probably offshoots. Not necessarily from me being a kid, but I remember that on like some of the Atari bags or receipts with my XEGS. Great place for video games. They even allowed you to try them at the time. Oh, nice. I remember Toys R Us had like where you could try some stuff. I don't remember everything, but I know they had a lot of the demo units. I get Maddie about the theme park, the focus on children. Yeah, the theme park, it seems weird. Whenever you see someone, an adult, just standing there in the theme park and isn't part of a group, that just is a, ooh, whoa. At least to me, nope. I mean, yeah, I am going to judge. If you are an adult and you want to go to Disney World, that is cool. Please go with friends or spouse or group or something. Don't go alone. Bad look. Even if you are the most pure of heart, even if you have a heart as pure as the Shy Siren, it's a bad look. Some memorable jingles, Toys R Us, Tootsie Roll, Chuck E. Cheese. Tootsie Roll, all I remember is the song that people used to use, the Tootsie Roll song for like tap dancing. Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll, something like that. Chuck E. Cheese, I don't remember their jingle at all. I'll have to look it up sometime. While Legos and Minecraft are child-oriented, the main consumers are adults. Yeah, I worry less about Minecraft. I worry about Roblox. Roblox is where I worry about the adults hanging out. I know a lot of people aren't doing anything wrong, including a lot. But it just, it's one of those things that it's just like, oh. A bad apple spoiling it for the whole bunch type of thing. Toys R Us and Sears were great for video game demo units. I remember Sears. I remember Kmart being really good for gaming. Until they did away with their gaming section, which made no sense because so much of their brand was once built on that. There were so many exclusives. I know if you watch some of the old AVGN stuff and Mike Matei stuff, I think they talk about their memories of GameCube pre-orders at Kmart. We need to judge and shame more. Yeah, the truth is, Omegs, 100%. I agree. I'm going to say something right now that is... Maybe this is a hot take, but I think the world would be a better place if we did judge and shame more in a lot of these situations. I think sometimes we take the idea of live and let live and, you do you and whatever too far. I think we take things too far because we want to be nice, and sometimes if something is bad, you just need to say, this is bad. You're not hurting anyone, whatever you say, Chief, but it's still just not good. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, none of this, I respect people's... Thank you! Thank you. Decisions, delusions, whichever. I almost said delusions. I love Tootsie Roll commercial. How many licks to reach the center? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. 1, a 2, a 3. Crunch. 3. Which is true. I don't think I ever licked my way. I can't speak for the rest of you, chat, but I never licked my way to the center. I am sure that I never, flashing back, I don't remember ever licking my way all the way to the center. That was bad context. Without context. That was unfortunate. I meant without, like, crunching the Tootsie Pop. You know what I meant. Yeah, we know that, yeah. It's Tootsie, no, you're fine. Not Roblox also has a lot of predatory monetization. True, yep. They're sure taking advantage of the kids. Oh, there was something this week with Minecraft about some kid with Walmart circumventing The employee, I guess, did nothing wrong, but they stole like $1,000 from their parents' like petty cash fund. Some like emergency money they had. Kids stole $1,000 and bought $1,000 worth of Minecraft gift cards from Walmart. And I'm going to tell you right now, okay? I'm going to reveal my parents were okay. My parents did do spankings. If I would have done that as a child, I would have never been able to sit down again until I reached the age of 19. Maybe later. I would have spent the rest of my life standing if I had stolen $1,000 from my parents to buy Minecraft cards. And any parent that tries to blame, I'm gonna, seriously, any parent that tries to blame, I can't even blame Minecraft or Predatory or anything like that. Any kid who, any parent that then blames Minecraft and or blames the Walmart, it's your kid. It's your kid. Deal with it. I'm not saying spank him. I'm not saying, again, the spanking, I'm not going to get into that debate of whether you should or shouldn't spank your kids. That's not the point. Okay, that's not the point. The point is, I sure as heck never would have done something like that. I knew that there would be, I knew that if I would have done something like that, that there would be the severest of repercussions. And the idea that I would have thought I would have gotten away from it, away with it, is ludicrous. And I just dropped my bitrate again. There it goes. Roblox also predatory. I hope it comes back. I'm still in the red. Jeez. Let me look. It says I'm healthy, but it doesn't look healthy. Yeah, I'm still in the red. I don't know what's going on, chat. Sorry. I've interviewed with Roblox in the past more than once, I think. Really, in hindsight, I'm glad I didn't get hired. They're poison right now. Gotcha. Hey, chat, are you having issues? Because I'm in the red on my end. Yep. I'm still getting on my end. That's weird. It shows an error, but it's, and it's still red on my end. My stream health is nothing. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of buffering. I'm going to try resetting the link real quick. Just a sec. Just a sec, chat. Wait, here it comes. Yellow? Okay, it's back to green. Man, that was a huge drop. Right at 10 something. What the heck? Thank you, ISP. I hope I hear back from them. Offline? Yeah, thank you, Jake. Ah, and there it goes again. This is getting very, very, very annoying. It buffers. It's well, on my end, it's going like completely red on my stream health. And there it goes again. I'm going to try to resync this. Just a moment, chat. Start. I'm still in the yellow. I'm not getting good at all. Darn. All right. Yeah, we're just going to have to deal with some wonky bitrate. I'm sorry. All right, let me fix my chat on screen too. Jeez. Maybe we can just wade through it. I have not seen the interview, but I want... Oh, chat, did you see the Madamus? Oh, the Eric Loy. Oh, man, that was... Oh, thank you for mentioning that. Let me back this up. I missed a lot of things. I'm going to read these while... I'm going to get caught up on chat while my thing is going crazy. Oh my gosh. I missed a lot. I've interviewed once or twice. Gotcha. Being shameless should be a rare occurrence, not the norm. Agreed. Do you have... you has gone far and has become a repetitive loop of toxic positivity. Agreed. And that's a good point too when you say toxic positivity, because there are a lot of people, even within, when it comes to health decision stuff, when it comes to people living super, super unhealthy and people are trying to convince them it's okay, you should really want to make a change, but you've got to want to make a change too. I say that as someone who eats so unhealthy. The world looks mighty good to me because Tootsie Rolls are all I see. Whatever I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Tootsie Roll! Midges, I love to chew Tootsie Roll. I think I'm in love with you. I don't know the song, sorry. Crunch is like the theme park example. It looks weird if a single adult alone, not in group or with spouse. Yeah. I still am not coming back. I'm unhealthy stream. I'm sorry. It was beautiful. Wait, what? Offline, and those kids were never seen again. Yeah, it's fine. Don't explain it. It gets worse. You dig your own grave. I heard about the 2K down. Was it 2? I thought it was 1. Oh yeah, I saw that 2K spending on games. Worse, the Walmart policy let them because they purchased it with 2 separate purchases. Yeah, and it brings up a point, Omegs, that maybe they're... I hate saying this. If I'm going to blame the store on one thing, I'm going to say the store maybe needs to change that gift card policy where you have to be a certain age. Maybe they need to do IDs for, of all things, buying gift cards. Especially gift cards that are like that. Maybe not Walmart gift cards, okay? But gift cards for another company. I'm saying far worse. Oh boy, I was visited by Mr. Belt or Mrs. Flipper. I never got Mrs. Flipper, but I'm going to be honest. Madamus as a child may not have been the best behaved, so he became, well, at times I was. I guess it depends, but I wouldn't have done anything like that. I had my share. Let me make sure. I think I dropped a piece. No, I didn't. Okay. I had a piece stuck to me. Like how can... Darn, this is getting annoying. I'm looking at this bitrate. It just keeps going. Like how can they not stop a kid from spending 1K in the first place? That's just insanity. Yeah. Are we coming back? Please say I'm coming back. Yowzers, this is dropping completely off. I went down to 0. So I can't do like the 10 o'clock hour anymore, it seems. Am I back at all? Okay. We in that buffer zone. 1, 2, 3. All right, it looks like I'm back. You might want to refresh your streams completely. I look like I'm back. I don't know if I'm back. Yeah, I'm frustrated with this. I am so and there goes the health again. Let me just try to get through these. Get a little buffer every now and then. Oh, it's getting worse. Yes, Badamus, stream issues here after you mentioned being in the red. I had 1 couple second buffer. It looks healthy, but you don't look healthy. Chat, did you see the Madamus interview? The Eric Loy interview. Thank you for plugging that, Agnes. Yeah, Eric Loy interviews. I don't have the link right now, but he did an interview with me, I guess it was a couple weeks ago now. That was fun, but we didn't talk anything VTubing. We just kind of yapped. But for seriously, I have not seen the interview, but do want to. It was fine. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, David. I don't know if there was anything to be gathered from it for anyone who's a regular or semi-regular. It was just a yap thing. Fine for me. Yeah, not for much more. I'm just gonna skip over a lot of this. Buffer zone, buffer zone, buffer zone. I'm going down here. Just keep it going. Pretend it's not there, else you are never going to finish Lego. Yeah. Well, I'm never going to finish it anyway, Omegs. All right, this part's done. Step 32 of 3,000. I need 4 little 1 by just a single 1 nub of the gray, of the dark gray. And I need a bunch of these too, so I might as well grab them. But yeah, I don't even remember what all we were talking about. I really don't. I know we were talking about the kid with the Minecraft thing. And I know we were talking about the, I don't know, whatever we were talking about. Whatever we were talking about. Thank you, everyone who's sticking with me, though, despite the buffering issues. Seriously, I hate to say go elsewhere, but if it gets too much for you and you want to take off or you need to take off, don't worry about it. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm feeling it, too, the way it keeps up and down. I hope I hear from my ISP very, very quickly. I hope I don't have to send a second FCC complaint. Because I'm starting to... It's only been technically one day. Why am I acting like this? It's only been technically one day. Maybe I'll get a call from him on Monday. Hopefully Monday. Monday. Oh, that was what Jordan was mentioning. Okay, we got 8 of those. I still need the singular nubs. Is this one? No, that is not one. But this is. Bingo. Let me make sure. Is chat still working? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so one. Okay, I need 4 of these. So we got 1. Come on, find it, Madamus. Find it. Find it. I just want to get the Master Sword tonight. I was going to do the Master Sword and the Octorok. We might just do the Master Sword because A, I've been yapping too much, and B, you know, the other thing. I really should have recorded this entire stream. If I should have recorded it so that I'd have it in case I wanted to, as far as a backup, because my backup with YouTube's probably going to be busted. Oh, come on. Embrace the darkness. Stay as an order from King Madamus. Of course, no, it's just a joke. Embrace the darkness. AT&T Fiber will give you... I wish they offered it here. Daylin, I wish they offered it. Yeah, it still works. Yeah, well, it's up and down. Voodoo would you be Link or Ganon? Hey, chat, that's a good question. Would you be Link or Ganon? Or Zelda? I mean, I guess, honestly, if you're... I mean, the Zelda seems kind of a given for some. Especially now that Zelda does things, as opposed to just being rescued. Sort of like Princess Peach does things now instead of just using being rescued as an excuse to take a holiday. All right, I need one more. One more. I just need one more. Madamus, what about Starlink? I've looked up Starlink. So the thing about Starlink is twofold. A, it is friggin' pricey. It is. Uncle Elon charges a lot. B, I don't think it's the best for streaming. There's a lot of lag. There does seem to still be a lot of lag. The best thing for me at this point is going to be either Comcast getting their crap together, Xfinity getting their crap together, or moving, which is a real possibility, but not for several months. It does look like I'm likely going to be moving, but, and hopefully moving to someplace with fiber optic. I have fiber, yet internet is still busted. Really. I know the AT&T fiber here is supposed to be pretty good. It might vary on, and there's a company called Quantum also that is in this region. So I wonder, that's sort of gaining traction. I don't know who it is, who all offers it, but they don't offer it in my current neighborhood. I wish my ISP would just do some maintenance, because that's what happened last time, like I said. Last time we went through this chat, my ISP did just a ton of They took the internet off for the longest bit of maintenance that I think they have in a long time. They increased it for everyone. They increased whatever the capacity was. Which, I mean, again, I'm a layman on a lot of this, so I don't quite understand it all, but I know they increased the capacity. And if they increase the capacity again, because I know the place I'm in has grown a lot. So with all of the growth, they need to increase the capacity. And who knows, they may have had a bunch of servers die recently. Who knows, maybe that dream where you and Lauren Delbo lived in the same city and worked down the street from each other might become real yet. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that one's going to happen. That might be a little more distant. I mean, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Okay, what am I doing? Let me look at this. Okay, this goes this way. I'll be linked to. Oh, I missed part of what was said. I mean, generally I like Evil, but probably Link though. You? Me? Oh, I'd be Link. I'd have to be Link. I'd be a shopkeeper. Be Link too, but expect the progress to be slow and inconsistent because I'm getting stuck on a side quest. That's fair. I want to be Link so I can break into everyone's houses and break all their pottery. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. Ah, there we go. Doon, doon, doon. I should play this on stream someday. I have never played all the way through it. I don't know if I could, because I know it is super difficult as the game goes on. This music is Bionic Commando on NES, the NES version. Now, the Game Boy black and white version, I remember getting really far on. Would you believe there are 4 versions of that game? There are 4 different versions of not counting the arcade. Okay. There are 2 base versions, we'll call them, of Bionic Commando. Let me make sure I didn't drop anything here because I got some pieces close to the edge. Let me run my foot on the ground. See if I can feel them. Nope. There goes my bitrate again. I thought I was back. Do-do-do. There are 2 base versions, chat. There's the arcade game. How long? Oh, man. Let me back this up. I missed this. How long would Link sentence in jail would just on breaking and entering homes? That's a good question, given the number he does. I joke, but that was kind of fun because I would literally just get the blueprints from one business front desk, deliver them to the other business front desk, then go buy a soda or energy drink after. Wait, what? I must have missed what was said. Oh, the dream. The dream. Yeah, gotcha. I had to think about that. So there are 2 base versions. The arcade game, which is fine, and the NES game. The NES game, which is more of just a tradition, a platformer, but with grappling hooks, is sort of the norm of what people think of when they think of Bionic Commando. And that version, the NES version, there are 3 more versions of after the NES version. You had a release on, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting this right. Okay. You had a version on black and white Game Boy, which made the game more sci-fi themes. It felt less G.I. Joe and felt more like a sci-fi thing. You had the Game Boy Color version, which kind of split the difference and added in some sniper type levels, and I didn't like the Game Boy Color version. And you could play as a female character in the Game Boy Color, but it's just not a great version. You seem to be dropping. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I could do about it, David. Yeah, it's killing me. It's really killing me. Yeah. I'll go back. I'll say what I was saying again. Imagine 100 years spent in the actual Sheik healing chamber was his actual sentence for breaking and entering homes. I don't know what healing chamber that was. I don't remember that. Is that one of the later games? No jail time. He saved the world. Therefore, he's a celebrity. Therefore, above the law. Probably. Oh, so there goes the bit rate again. I want to wait on talking until it stiffens up. Just do some of these. Okay, so there's the arcade game, which is a bit of a platformer, but just an action-y platformer thing. And then there's the NES game, which is the one everyone knows. That's the platformer with grappling hook stages, grappling hook usage. Then there's the Game Boy black and white version, Game Boy Classic version, which is based on the NES version, but I think it's got like password saving, different music, mostly, and much more of a sci-fi vibe. Then you've got the Game Boy Color, which reuses a lot of the music. I've never played all the way through it. Reuses a lot of the music. Adds in the ability to play as a female character, and also adds in some sniper level stuff. Some first-person view sniper stuff. Which is kind of odd, but whatever. That's my least favorite version that I played. And then there is a PC version, the Bionic Commando something. The point is there is a remake on PC on Steam. Probably on PlayStation also. There's a remake and a sequel on PC. The remake, update one, whatever, I've got and I've never played, so I can't, but it feels and looks more, it looks like an updated version of the NES version. It doesn't, like, try to be something new. I would like to play, some Bionic Commando, though, someday. I got a bit of ways in the Game Boy Black and White. I want to say I made it to the last stage before life got in the way years ago when I was a little tiny Manimus. The NES one, I never got that far at all. Game Boy Color one, I barely touched, just enough to realize I liked the other versions better. And the PC one, I've had from a bundle, but I've never touched. Once again, thank you everyone who's sticking it out with all my streaming issues. I appreciate you. Hydration break. Oh, we welcoming Carter Diego. Blah, blah, blah. My brain is not braining. Welcome in, Carter Diego. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. Is this a Cool Kids Club? Yay, library for having fun. We are trying to. I don't know if it's a Cool Kids Club. But my apologies in advance if the stream buffers or cuts out. We've been having a lot of streaming issues, so I'll get that apology out of the way. But welcome in. Good to see you. Let me read this. I remember in Dragon Warrior, I think, having one of my characters arrested for stealing only that one time in the entire game. That sounds familiar, David. That sounds familiar, where you had to get him back out. I think so. I don't remember which game, though. Hi, Carter, indeed.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
We have a strict no minors rule, so enjoy your time in Yeet City. Where were we? And especially, we have an even bigger problem with trolls masquerading as minors. The only thing worse, sorry, Siren, I don't think it was a little one. For someone to pop in and say schoolboy like that, it's a safe bet it was a troll. And if you're not a troll, then you just learned what not to say in a stream. Sorry. I haven't gotten to use that recently. That's one good thing at least. But thank you, Siren. Thank you, Siren, for being so empathetic. I appreciate that. That makes my model may not be smiling, but that makes me smile. Because I want to be empathetic like that. The bitrate stabilized just in time for that. What are we got next? We got one, are we with the light? Okay, we got some light grays again. We got we've got one of these, 2x6. I can't too good. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're laughing about so much, Voodoo, but I hope it's good. Okay, one of those. And then 2 of the 8x2s. So 1. And... Huh. Okay, why am I not seeing this? There's a 6. Not that. There's a 6. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing a piece. Please do not say I'm missing a piece, because this isn't one I'd be losing. Let me double check this. Yeah, 2x8. Account was made June 13, 2026. Very good chance it's a throwaway. Yep. What do we got? Good. Went to drink water. Sorry, anything new? Nope. Nothing to worry about. Everything's cool. Except I can't find a piece. And I know I am not... Unless it's supposed to be... Is it supposed to be a dark gray? No. No, it isn't. Oh, well, we might be ending this anyway, because I might be down a crucial piece that I'm going to have to get replaced. I might be down one very crucial piece. Let me see. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Bingo. Bingo. Month and day, huh? Nice job. Yeah, indeed. Thank you for saying that, David. Omegs, thank you for checking that out. You're number 1, Omegs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for checking. Yeah, info public. Well done, Omegs. Yeah, no, we just had a troll come in. And my bit rate's dead again. Okay, so those, we get, I need 8 more of these. Yeah, my buffer is overrunning on my end right now because of, all this. No, it's pronounced Lego, madam. Did I not say Lego? What did I say? Brick? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying because I keep letting myself get distracted by that stupid, you know. Whenever I look up and I see red. Troll? Oh, the troll. Just don't worry about it. We just had to send someone to Yeet City, Agnes. Where was I? By the way, how's the progress? That's all. You said bingo. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. I didn't know what I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My mind's like in 1,000 places. And I do want to apologize to all you for mentioning the bitrate so much. It's just one of those things that's playing on my mind. I don't mean to make it a focal point. It's just, you know. Call it me being, unprofessional. Who's bingo? I said bingo when I found a piece I was missing. That was all, instead of Lego. It was a Lego, not a bingo. Okay. That goes there. This goes here. Man, I don't know what we're going to get done. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours? Okay, it felt like it was longer. I guess, yeah, it did feel a little bit longer. That's not bad at all. But I am going to say one last thing. It is definitely a high traffic thing because I had no issues during yesterday's collab stream. So it is once like 8, 10, midnight, etc. The 8 o'clock on, especially once you get 10 to midnight. 10 to midnight being the title of the Charles Bronson canon film. Which isn't very good, except it's got a great title. 10 to midnight. I like that title. I've always liked that title for an actioner about a serial killer. He strikes between 10 to midnight. No. Whoa, that just jumped a lot. Bingo, who's Bingo? Bingo was his name. There was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name-o. Here's the question for you, chat. Was the dog named Bingo? Was the farmer who had the dog named Bingo? Interesting. Don't understand him. Where's the man? No, don't worry about it. Oh, the bingo. Bingo is what you say. There's a game called Bingo. So I found the piece I was looking for. It said Bingo, but but the piece is a Lego. So he's reminding me it's a Lego, not a bingo. Someone came in speaking young lingo. That too. It went far enough, and he was placed on a bus to Yeet City. Well, bus to the plane to Yeet City. Real, minor, or troll doesn't matter. Indeed. Doesn't matter. I missed the fun. I stepped out to throw away. That's what you get, Dalen. No, my TV dinner plastic tray. Ooh, making me hungry. The roommate got chatting. No worries. Only learned after the fact there was a troll in chat. No! Yeah, I know you missed the fun. I'm sorry. Oh, that's bad. Why would anyone do that? People are people. I don't have an answer for you, Agnes. People do dumb things. They think it's funny. They get off on stuff like that. I don't get it. Anonymous big brain question right there. Yep, they could be both be named Bingo. The farmer is probably named Jason Bingus Rommel the First. Ha! I'll take that. That's a different one. I should play. I've never played all the way through this game too, and I tried to cheat like with save states once, and I still couldn't beat it. This is the NES version of Captain America and the Avengers, which I really like the music for. It doesn't have much music though. It's only got like 3 or 4 songs, but the 2 main level themes are really good. This is the Hawkeye stages. You only get to play as Captain America or Hawkeye. Iron Man and Vision are in it. They've been captured by the Mandarin. Or something. You never get to play as them. Which is funny, because you could play in the arcade game, which was a brawler. You could play as Captain America, the Vision, or Vision, excuse me, not the Vision. As Vision, Captain America, Iron Man, or Hawkeye. Which is true for the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis ones also, because they were the same brawler. Except the Super Nintendo one is really, really busted. It's got all sorts of problems in the programming. Oh, that one Captain America game. Yeah, the NES one. Famicom, whatever. I enjoy that one. I mean, I like things about it. My big problem with it is I would spend forever. Because you can level up your health in it just by collecting certain things. And so I would grind and grind and grind, but there's no game save and no passwords. So I'd spend I would be 3 hours grinding just to get myself to a point where I think maybe I'd have a shot. And then, Maximus, it's time for bed. And then later in, like I said, later in life, I tried using save states, and I still just lost horribly because you get to the level, one of the bosses just took me out painfully. I think it was, what's his name? Skull and Crossbones or something. I don't know all the Captain America characters. Ah, that's not good. Just screwed everything up. We are farmers, bum, 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 bum. I don't know that one. What's that a reference to? Oh man, I'm in the red again. Speaking of memorable jingles, but also slogans. Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace. Reminds me of the awful X-Men. Oh, the computer player getting insane and not moving if you picked a range card. Yep. Oh, that game is a disaster. The X-Men on NES is definitely a disaster. Oh, I forgot some pieces too. I did. I forgot some pieces, and I'm hitting all my pieces, and I'm threatening to lose my pieces, and that is not good. I need some corners. Oh, we are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. Now I got it. Now I get it. I didn't recognize it in that form. I couldn't see the notes. Okay, I need, how many of these do I need? 4. One, there's 3. So one more. Okay, and these all go like this. Right there. Ow. Crossbones, the guy with the hydraulic gauntlets. Does he? Is that what it is? All I know is he jumped really high in the game, and he took me out pretty quick every time I tried to play it. And that was when I was doing save states. I was actually, oh my gosh, I was playing an emulator on an Android tablet when I was in a hotel. I had time, I was in like an extended stay for a bit, which is a long story I won't go into. But yeah, and then after that, I kind of stopped playing the games on the tablet in there and would just go outside and read. Read a lot of books. Read a lot of graphic novels during that time. That was when I picked up all the DC, the Crisis on Infinite Earths and Infinite Crisis. Okay. Alright, so here we do... Oh no! Oh no! No! Chad, I screwed up. Oh my gosh. Okay. How am I gonna get this off? And this one won't stay on for the life of me. Maybe I'll change it. Alright. I screwed up! Let me back that up and then I'll... you don't, say... Oh, I missed all of this crossbow. The Wolverine one wasn't bad, just insanely hard. He, couldn't, oh, the Wolverine game, yeah. It wasn't horrible. I couldn't get insurance for the gauntlet, couldn't get insurance for the farmers. Saw many insurance ads on TVs. The most stuck was the goose from Aflac. Yeah, I remember that. Who is that? Jake from State Farm. She sounds hideous. Well, he's a guy, so yeah. Couldn't see. Gotcha. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Yeah. I know what I said out of order, but that's what popped in my head. Okay. Where am I? It keeps jumping. Sounds like torture, not gonna lie. Funny how both the usual spelling of the words dot and com are actually filtered in the chat. Really? It must be YouTube doing it. I mean, it must be YouTube themselves, because I don't have dot or com on the banned words. So YouTube's is doing that. Comics, Goosebumps, Stephen King, history books, serial killers, classic monsters. My bread and butter reading growing up. Nice. Okay, I gotta get pieces apart. Where did I screw this up? That one's fine. Oh my god, I screwed up everything. I literally screwed up everything, chat. Oh my gosh, and I don't have a piece to, you don't have a brick remover for these. Oh, maybe I do. A bit, maybe. Okay, there's one. YouTube, is YouTube thinking of, no, it just doesn't want people listing websites. That's what it probably is. It's probably to protect, because you'll get people in here just trying to advertise other things, and they'll pop into a chat to push something of their own and say, like, visit me at heroes.com. Probably not Heroes. I'm just using that as a really dumb example. There we go. Boom. There, that one's so bad. That one's so bad, we're back. That could explain some of my previous filtered messages over the weeks. That could be it. Yeah, that's my guess. Because I have had that before. When I first started streaming, I know I had at least one person came in here just trying to plug a website. Just typed in a website. That was before I had the Yeet City video, but they still went there. Okay. This one goes... Oh, I better make sure. Better make double sure. Okay. Yes. Okay, that one goes there. Then this one goes here, like that. Got it. I shall now visit heroes.com because Matt recommended them. I don't know what that is. Saw a comment of Siren saying, sorry, little one. Thought that. Yeah, God bless. God bless. Siren thought, well, because the person came in, Agnes, and said, they basically said, I am a schoolboy. And yeah, it was someone pretending to be a minor. And I guess, you know, it could have been a minor, but not likely. She has the biggest, most golden heart of all. She has the most golden heart of us all. Well, she and Jennifer. Jennifer does too. Let us not ever forget the amazing golden heart of Jennifer. The rest of y'all, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. YouTube filters whack at one point. Chinese wasn't allowed to be typed in the comment section. Really? Interesting. Siren is better than us. That's all. Siren and Jennifer, yep. Better than all of us. This is true. I cannot disagree with this. I cannot disagree with this statement. Spitting facts. YouTube filters a lot of weird stuff. I have you all fooled then. I don't believe you. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Okay, it's this one. Here. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, as far as the filtering, well, I could tell you some people have weird things filtered. I know there's someone, one of my Oshis, her, and she's never fixed it. Her corpo, when she was corporate, they had the word good filtered. So I had to start typing everything good night instead of good night when I would take off. And she's never changed it, but I know it wasn't her because she didn't realize it until people pointed it out and still didn't, you know, ever fix it. Didn't want the word good for whatever reason. I'm evil. Oh, wait, I don't know what's going on. The what now? OMG, that's crazy. Yeah, no, we don't. We know. I don't. Wait, what? I'm evil. Who's evil? Siren, the little one. Yes, YouTube only sees corn rubs and prawns as drum. Dun dun dun. Why would someone fake being a child? I don't understand. Because it's something that can get you in trouble if they're in an adult stream. That type of thing. It's just meant to mess with you. Or they can point to you, they could then potentially like even screenshot it and maybe say that, oh, look at them. Or claim that they could claim that you are a word that starts with a P and ends with an "ile." Because there are a lot of people that try to claim that about like some VTubers and whatnot. In fact, even poor Neko the Spaceman, our friend Neko the other day. Not the other day, this was months ago. But one of the reasons she changed her handle was she was running into an issue where someone kept coming into her chat accusing her of being a file because of because of her username originally being Lolita at the end. Because she likes Lolita-style dresses. But there's another implication there that other people are trying to run with. I go bye-bye now, simple fix. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that would work. But I like saying goodnight instead. I had the content of a message removed, but not my post. So it looked empty today on Sirens. I was quoting something, but it did appear in the window chat, and Siren read it. Sure. Oh, David, if that's the case, that's because you're on top chat instead of live chat. If you're on top chat, it will filter more of your stuff. If you switch to live chat with the drop-down menu, unless it actually gets blocked, everything will be seen. Correct. Agnes, if only 1% of the population are a-holes, that's a lot of a-holes. This is true. Unfortunately, a-holes are often louder than nice people. This is true. Don't feel bad for the world. Yeah, but she probably didn't realize it. Good riddance. Because it could have been a kid. It could have been an actual, because we've had genuine, minors I've had to ban. Who have been just like 16 or whatever. You're a file and or disagrees with you with a single thing you say. Yeah, but in this case, you don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I wonder if Adobe ever learned that their portable document format extension became a euphemism for something unspeakable. I forget that that's a euphemism for it, Daylin. I did switch to live chat, but that was a good theory. Really? The post appeared, but with no text. Oh, I think that's happened to me before too, David. And I think it was just like on my end. I don't know why that is. That has happened to me. I can't explain that. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And I got to flip this again. I got to open this thing up to the next page. And fold it the wrong way. I just want to finish the Master Sword! Watch out, indeed. Okay, which one am I on? I'm on step 34. God, only 34. Okay. I need 4 4x2 flats. Okay. 2. Okay, there's 4. Got it. No. It happens a lot. A lot of things happen a lot. Yeah. You got this. Thank you, Agnes. I'm a-trying. 4 2x6 regulars, or 2x3 regulars, excuse me, in dark, like that. At this point, we just want to start the master. Yeah, I'm still working on the base. What the heck? Oh, here's a whole bunch of them. I had set them aside before when I couldn't find that one piece. So, okay, how many do I need? 4. Okay, 4 of those. 2 2x4s, flat. Well, they're almost all flat with this set. Okay, so 1, 2. 2 2x6. Voodoo, would you have a Yeet City if you streamed? Well, I doubt he'd call it Yeet City, but everyone bans people. Everyone sends people to the abyss in some fashion at some point. 2 1x2 flat. Okay, come on, eyes, don't fail me now. Oh, there's one. I think. Yep. 1. I know there's another, because it said 2. Okay, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yes, here it is. Boom. Very much so, yes. Yeah, Master Sword. The Sword of Evil Bane. Of Evil's Bane, indeed. The object is starting to look like a pedestal. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like I'm starting to look like a real streamer. 4 1x3 flat. 1. 2. 3. Quattro. Oh. I'm back now. How much progress have we made? Only this. We've had a lot of things. Yapping and bitrate dropping like it is now. Again. So annoyed. Welcome back. Remember a link to the past intro because we're speaking of Master Swords. I barely remember the intro. I haven't played it in years. I have not played Link to the Past in years. Yeah, it's buffering now. Okay, there it goes back. Okay. Well, that nullifies the idea that it was me updating my chipset drivers. I will say that. 4 2x2 flat. Okay, 1. Uno. 2. Dos. 3. Trace. 4. Quattro. Na 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 na. Oh, I've just bumped. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yes, it has. Almost 4. We're getting there. We're working on it. I mean, back in the day, the only bad thing associated with portable document format was the multiple $100 cost to buy an Acrobat to create them. Yep. Whereas reading was free using Acrobat Reader, and still is an issue. I mean, there are free alternatives, but it's annoying. Yeah, we're doing better than usual. Yes, indeed we are, Voodoo. You called it there. I'm going to switch to listening. No worries, so I can wash the dishes. Hey, thank you, my daughter offered dinner. Oh, asked me to clean up. How sweet of her. So I hope stream stays steady for me. Hey, no worries. If you have to bounce, thank you so much, David. Boy, thank you, David's daughter. You're awesome. You're awesome for doing the cooking, for doing the dinner and whatnot. Acrobat, but knee Acrobat. But not Acrobat, yes. There are alternatives, but sometimes they can't read things right. Okay, I already got those. I need, how many of these? I need 2 4x1s flat. So 1. Just 1 more. Come on, baby, just 1 more. Come on. Hit me, baby, one more time. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there's one. Yeah, if I could pick it up. Kids cooking you dinner, W parent. Indeed. That's awesome. Na 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 na. Sugar. Well, he didn't start until 9:55. Oh, God. So it's actually been 2 hours of actual progress. I don't know if that makes it better. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, but thank you. I'll be listening in 3. Yeah, gotcha. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, man. I almost flung a bunch of pieces on the floor. That would have been awful. Okay. Start with this. I will start with this. Okay. I'll start with all of these, in fact. Speaking of which, how's your cooking? Cooking, bless. Cooking? Cooking? I can microwave like a madman. I don't really do much cooking. I mean, I do things like hot dogs, but that's about it. Most of the stuff I get is pre-made. in one fashion or another, including, really, for all intents and purposes, hot dogs. So yeah, sorry. I'll work on it someday. No, he doesn't. Not currently. Someday I will. Someday I will. Someday I will do better, but not today. Instant meals. Instant meals are semi-instant. I mean, I'll do, you know, like frozen vegetables sometime if I want to make it seem like I'm actually cooking. You know, it'll be multiple frozen things. As soon as you made that mistake, I would have gone on a 10-minute violent rant and ended the stream. Really? Which mistake? Oh, you mean about tossing them? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I would have knocked off the pieces off, yeah, that would have been very bad. That would have been quite awful. That would have been quite terrible. Do-do-do. 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 I really like the music on this game. The game itself sucks. James Bond Jr. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's not F tier, but it ain't it ain't an A-lister on NES. I gotta update the chiptunes someday on here. Oh, let me back this up. Didn't take much to convince me to cook for my parents. Oh, if it was oven baking, because that was easy. Put it on the 913 casserole dish and bake it 375 for nearly an hour. I'm going to tell you something. I wanted to cook for my parents. When I was a little madamus, I wanted to. And for whatever reason, they either wouldn't let me, or it was one of those things where it wasn't even they wanted to monitor. It was like a constant, it was like a now do this, now do this, now do this thing. And it really just took it out of me. So they're sort of the source. Maybe. I could scramble eggs. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Bake beans and cut veggies for frying. I don't know about the frying, but I can cut. Haven't tried to bake rice yet or broth. Okay, I'm pretty decent cook no matter what my mom says. Plate is empty when I take it, so apparently it's good enough. That makes sense. I like that. Can make water straight out of the bottle. Let's go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, I saw you fall. I saw you fall. Oh, my gosh. There it is. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Tiny pieces. That would have been bad. Oh, man. Omegs would have had a field day. Sugar magic, indeed. My brother and I would bake cakes as kids. Nice. Because we had such sweet tooths. I love that. I love that. Yeah, no. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I gotta reboot my model. My model's not picking up my mic anymore. I'm just disappearing for a second. Don't worry about it. I need to do something about this cable. This cable is really loose with my mic, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, there it is. Boom. Fixed. All right, everything's cool. Muted. Yeah, the cable popped out. Disconnected. Oh, Megs. Oh, dear. Yeah, mine taught me how to bake, then went into the living room and watched a movie marathon of the original Star Wars trilogy. Nice, nice. That's childhood, how I pictured. That's exactly how I pictured your childhood. Oh, dear. Madamus the Houdini. Where'd he go? Yeah. All right, where am I? Speaking of where am I on this now? Okay. Okay, that's that. Then on this side, we do another, do this, a 3 and a 4. Let me back this. Burn the witch, indeed. Well, my daughter is 23. Oh, and took a cooking class. Let's go. When she's making more than she and her wife, and when she's making more than she and her wife can eat, she'll sometimes offer food. Oh, that's sweet. Tonight was white rice and sweet and sour chicken. I see. Okay. Well, that's sweet that she does that. Watched the History Channel miniseries of Houdini with Adrian Brody. Oh, how was it? I forgot about Adrian Brody. That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. David, that sounds delicious. I want some too. Gimme, 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 gimme. Indeed, it does sound wonderful. Sweet and sour chicken. Keep the rice. No, rice is wonderful. Oh, I love rice. I'll take the rice. Shoot. Sign me up for the rice. Okay. It goes that. Ow. And I gotta fix this glove. Yum, yum. Do. And there goes the bitrate. Of course. Just don't pay attention to him, Animus. Just don't do it. Okay, there's that. And this. Okay, there's that. Now, where do these pieces all go? I remember that little nub. There's an indentation right there to keep myself. Good was a little document. Okay. I'll keep the rice too. Indeed. No, rice can be wonderful. Can be wonderful. It can be wonderful. Oh, having no rice, you mean, can be one. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, regardless, yes and no, and maybe. I don't know. Okay. I guess it's going to be hollow inside. Or at least partially hollow. Do 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 do. Bum dun 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 dun. Okay, then next will be a 4 and a 3. Okay, so it goes here. Alright, so it is going to be hollow inside. Hope this never busts on me. Oh. Rice can be one. Deep fried rice and Hawaiian rice are my favorites. Yeah, deep fried rice. Fried rice is great. When I think sweet and sour chicken, I think white rice. No, thank you. I don't mind white rice. I like on occasion. It depends. I love rice. Didn't know excess of rice can give you glucose. I didn't know that. Can it? I guess excess of anything. Rice with butter is very good. I mean, fried rice, not deep fried. Gotcha. Well, I want to deep fry that bad boy. I love a lot of rice, but some rices, no. I get it. I get it. I feel like I didn't like it when I was a younger Madamus, and now I'm okay with white rice. Even if it is, you know, you definitely should flavor it. Deep fried probably be good though. Yeah, Vu may I ask why I hate rice. White rice I could get it because the taste of white rice is just kind of a weird bland. Unless you're seasoning it or cooking it or putting sauce in it up. I get that. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh my gosh, this is never going to end, is it? Step 35. Okay, we need 4. Are these light ones now? Yes. 4. Okay, we need 4 light 2x1s. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 na 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 na. Okay. Come on, bitrate, bounce back. I see you struggling. Okay, 3. Rice being mentioned is making me hungry. You and me both, Jennifer, because like I said, I didn't have the best of meals. I'll probably have a little something after not a big something, because I do need to look out after my health a little bit more, probably. I'm gonna have a bit of something whenever I finish streaming. Let me back this up a little. Imagine garlic cheese sauce mixed with rice in a deep fried ball. Ooh, that sounds interesting. My mom cooks rice with tomato sauce or peeled tomato. Nice, that sounds good. Drooling, indeed. Indeed. Okay, 4. 4 little corner, I don't know what to call them. Feet. I'm going to call them feet. Like this. I think it's this one. Unless there's another type. Oh, it's hard to tell sometimes. I'm looking to see if there's another type as I go. Because there was another type with some of these others before. There was another type, but this isn't going to be that other type, I don't think. I don't think. Darn, I'm still in the red. That's crazy. Rice. The rice was a short grain sticky rice. Oh, used for things like sushi. Ooh, that sounds good. It was unseasoned. The chicken was not breaded. I ate each bite of rice with a piece of chicken, which had plenty of sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. I will keep the rice. Give it. Yeah, sticky rice, good. We like sticky rice. Sticky rice for the win. Sticky sushi rice. Okay, come on. There's gotta be another one here. I know there's one more. I know there's one more. I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding. Oh, there it is. Okay. For the feet. Le feet. Still sounds delicious. Indeed, that does sound delicious. That sounds very delicious. I'll take that over whatever I usually eat. Hold on here. Look at this. Okay. 2 flat 1x3s. So 1 there. And 2 here. Okay. And then we've got 4 1x6. 1. 2. Anyone know about Pageo? No, I've never heard about that, Alex. Agnes. Blah, blah, blah. Not Alex. Alex went to sleep. Go, stay asleep, Alex. You need your rest. What was that? What is Pageo? I've never heard about that. Be right back. Hydration break. Gotcha. Yes. No, I haven't, Agnes. Tell me more. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And 2 4x6. 1 and 2. Okay. All right. So next we do. Geez. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. All right. Okay. This will be easy enough. First, we'll put 1 there and a 1 here. Yeah, drink water. Gotcha. Yes, indeed. One of the feetsies goes here. And one of the feetsies goes here. And one of the feetsies goes here. And one of the feetsies goes here. Yay! Oh, go. Yay! Okay, there's that. Boom. Next. Okay, the 2, the 4, the 2, the 4. Goes here. Okay, one of those there. One of these goes here. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on. I left my audio on when I was trying to check and see how bad my buffering is. Just a sec. Oh, good. It's back. Where was that? Okay. Hold on. Darn. It's the leftover, often burnt rice left in the bottom of the casserole or frying pan. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Joe Mama. Thank you so much.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much, Joe Mama. If you're just coming in, yeah, we're still dealing with the buffering and bitrate, but we are plowing through. Hope you are having a good night. A good Friday or Saturday, depending on your time zone. Good to see you. Let me see what they set up here. Burnt rice left it. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. We are trying. Red left at the bottom of casserole frying pan used by Puerto Rican other meals. They don't discard leftovers for other food. They add to another. Oh, okay. Nice. Sounds good. Excuse the duplicated letter side fact, the lack of sleeping. No worries. Get some sleep, Agnes. Get some rest. Thank you, Joe Mama. Thank you so much. Madamus, if and when you do eventually move out, I hope you eventually have a cooking stream where you prepare dishes that were inspired by earlier stream chat conversations. LOL. We'll do hot dogs. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll see. Maybe eventually. I wouldn't mind doing cooking stuff eventually, but that is a tall order. Doing cooking streams takes a lot. Lot in terms of setup and cleanup. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Oh, cripes. Did I screw up again? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I thought I screwed up again. Agnes, oh no, I just eat that right then. Yeah, fair. I would probably be eating it too. And not, well, I wouldn't be wasting it, but I'd probably be just eating it. Yeah. I think I'd be similar to you on that. Okay. So this goes here. Okay. And this goes here. Okay. And this goes here, if I could fit it in. My favorite part. Nice, nice. Yum, yum. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes I like the burnt piece. It's like with meat. Sometimes you like the burnt edge pieces. They can be decent. They can be yummy. Ugh, I still can't get over why I ate though from Denny's tonight. That was just foul. Some of that. I won't be getting the Denny's sponsorship. Okay, that goes there. And then this one goes right here. Okay, boom. And this one goes right here. So we should just have the slit in the middle, which is probably going to be where the sword's going to go down. It's probably going to go in there. Exactly. Okay, so, and the piece was, okay. Let me double check. Let me look at this. Yes, okay. Next, we need one 3x1 flat in the light color or the dark? The light color. Okay, so one. Let me back this up. Let me back this up. Not exactly. Gotta ask, huh? Here comes the money. Everything went silent. I don't know why. Without sound from me, had to reload. So much for hoping the stream would be stable. I'm sorry. Yeah, we lost all our bitrate again. This is a nightmare for me. You have no idea how much this is killing me. Every time I see it go red, my heart sinks. In general, got to go with hamburger, but I mean, both really. Was there a question about that? Oh, guy asked, hot dog or hamburger. I prefer hamburger, but I'm fine with either. Actually, there are a few that would be easy. Imagine during winter night barbecue with a tiny pot filled with chocolate sauce for a graham cracker pizza crust. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That sounds tasty. Chocolate pizza dessert pizza. Yum, yum. I'm going to take another hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. I got one of that. I forgot to get the rest of the pieces. 2, 1x3, regular. 1, and come on, there's got to be another one of you suckers around here. There you go. Boom. Come on. Welcome to my nightmare. I hope you like it. I can't remember. I don't remember where that line came from. 6. Ooh. 6 2x3s. Okay. 1. I can get them out. 1, 2. At least the surplus of parts is shrinking. That does make it easier. The longer you go with these, the easier they get. And one more. Boom. Your stream health is your lifeblood. Yeah. You're allowed to be outwardly concerned. Thank you. I have a crash out anytime my computer acts up. Thank you, Siren. I feel better now. That does make me feel better. I always feel unprofessional when I say anything about it, but it's just like, you just feel helpless. It's one of those things where you feel helpless. And in this case, especially when it's the ISP and you really are at their mercy. Oof. Yeah. I just hopefully Monday I hear something. If I have to reschedule, so let me go ahead and say this to you now, chat. If we have to start cutting streams short or rescheduling because of this, I'll let you know. Hopefully that's not the case, but that did happen a year ago. A year ago, I did have to cancel and reschedule some stuff, which, sucks. I have a crash out anytime. That's the end of that statement. Things like that, easy recipes with quick cook times that situationally are perfect. Yeah, that's true. Double Dragon 2 first level. Yep. Nor is the jumping noises and punching and kicking. And the doors open, the automatic doors opening. Yep, the auto doors. And this is the beginning of Double Dragon 3. I think they both had good first stage themes. Okay, 6 of those, yes. 2 4x2s. I want to finish the Master Sword. That's the goal for tonight, chat, the Master Sword. And it's after midnight, and so I think my bitrate might be healthier now. We'll see if it drops anymore, but I feel like it seems to be from 8 to midnight, especially from 10 to midnight. Maybe 9 to midnight, but it's just the high traffic time. That's a nightmare. Okay, 2 of those. Next. 2 2x6. But just a reminder as I am doing this, as far as the streams next week are concerned, some of the stuff we got going on, we will be doing more Phantasy Star 2. We will be doing more Everything or Nothing. We will be doing more of this Lego handcam. We will be starting Broken Sword 4, Angel of Death, aka Secrets of the Ark, which apparently is the worst of the series. So it's even more 3D, and I guess there's all sorts of controller issues, but what can you do? And we will be also playing, maybe finishing in one stream, I don't know how long it'll go, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, the introduction of Wario. Let me back that up, I missed that. I haven't yet found a streamer that doesn't both have and acknowledge scuff. So I think it's the standard, not the exception. Thank you, Daylin. That makes me feel better too. I appreciate it. As much as I complain about it, I don't mind it much. The rate dipping is not your fault. I don't hold it against you. No, I didn't think you. I didn't think. I'd question if you did hold it against me. No, but it is annoying, is the thing, and it's annoying for an audience. It's annoying for a viewer. I mean, it's annoying for a viewer and it's annoying for a streamer both. So it doesn't feel good. It does not feel great. But it's just one of those things. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that goes. Holy Hannah, come on, just go in the freaking. You go in the freaking hole. Come on, maybe I should put the other one on first, or this one on first. There we go. Played the 3, got stuck in in 1 and got stuck in the tutorial where you learn the jump kick. 2 got stuck on the temple in the moving platforms, and in 3 got stuck on the first button. So I don't remember. I know the original Double Dragon I was able to make it a ways, at least on the NES version. Because I know the Mega Drive version is way different. It's the arcade one. I don't remember how many levels I made in the original. Second one, I never made it past, I think, like the second stage. Whatever the second stage was. Double Dragon 3, I don't even know if I made it past the first. It might be the first boss. I might have been stuck at the beginning on it, too. Because that sounds really, really familiar. Okay. Oh, so... I should have done this first, too. I will check chat in a moment. Let me just... Annoying, somewhat certainly, but less you and more. Is it my phone or stream? Oh, no, I feel that way, too. When people's streams buffer, I don't know if it's my ISP or them whenever I'm watching someone else, and it drives me crazy. It's hard to tell for certain, yeah. Or browser, or yeah, it's so hard to tell. I've only beaten Double Dragon 3. Let's go! Never played the others much. The one I played the most is the original. But yeah, I never beat it. I don't think... I might have beaten the arcade version, but that would be, you know, like on an emulator with infinite credits. You know, it's amazing, too, for Double Dragon being such a big arcade deal. I only encountered the arcade game in the wild once. Only once. It was actually at an arcade. I don't know if they had one in her area or if we both went to the exact same one. It was an arcade that our friend Lawnmower Girl used to frequent that she's mentioned. When she's been on for the yapping. Okay, there's that. Okay, done with that. Next step. 37. Even I read that as DDR3. Double Dragon 3. And see, Double Dragon 3 is the one people usually hate, Voodoo. So it's interesting finding so many people that are digging it. I never dug it. I read that as DDR3 on Double Dragon 2. You could take down the second player and get their health. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had that friendly fire thing to take their health. Not even once for me, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Yes, this is the direction it needs to... That's the direction it needs to be. The Foster's Freeze here had Double Dragon arcade machine. I just I remember some of the ones I used to see in the convenience store I used to frequent. I'm trying to remember some of the games that I used to see there, other than Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, I need 4 of these corners. Mercenary, which is the sequel to Commando, other than Bionic Commando, or Mercs, excuse me, the other sequel to Commando, other than Bionic Commando. Fourth one. There it is. Probably Altered Beast and Gunsmoke. Oh, I liked Gunsmoke. A lot of people don't like Gunsmoke for some reason. I think Gunsmoke's one of those Capcom games I love. I don't like the NES version that great. It's fine, but that was such a cool game in arcade. If you've ever played it, chat, if you haven't, play it. I think it's a horizontal shooter. It's a vertical shooter. It's a vertical shooter, I think, or horizontal. I don't remember. But it's a top-down view where you are a gunfighter. It's a Western game. You're a gunfighter shooting through it's sort of like Sunset Riders. You're collecting bounties. Gunsmoke was amazing. Thank you. Well, one of the Foster Freeze's locations, I forgot. There were multiple. Oh, nice. This was like a 7-Eleven, I think. There's an arcade game in a cinema nearby. Ooh, the credits is hard. $1. Ooh, I hate that when they're $1 play. I remember even back in the day when certain things like when I'd encounter a Dragon's Lair or Hologram Time Traveler, they were $1 play despite their age. To clarify, you literally absorbed their health into you getting the extra health. Gotcha. Okay. Agnes Cinema at the mall where I here had a MechWarrior 4 arcade machine. I didn't know that was an arcade game ever. Wow, vertical. Was it vertical? Okay. Thank you, Voodoo. That's nice. Yeah, that is. I didn't know that was an arcade game. I knew they were on PC. I didn't know there was an arcade. I remember the NES Gunsmoke being brutal but fun. Yeah, bullet hell. It was fun. It's just one of those games, there's just something warm about it. It's one of those games you just immediately like, usually. There's just something about that type of a Western theme in a game that is fun. Okay, 4 of those little things. 2 3x1s. Commando? I never played it in the arcade, even though, I've got the arcade version on one of my Capcom collections on PC. Yeah, Commando, that was on a lot of stuff. Commando was on, indeed, man, I must check online sometime. I will, that's interesting. Commando, there was NES. That was on a bunch of your Atari systems, too. There was even a version of it on Atari 2600 that is halfway decent for Atari 2600. And Atari 7800, which I wish was affordable because I would love to play it on stream. I would love to play the Atari 7800 version on stream. It doesn't look as good as the NES, but it's a good version. Cormano Sunset Riders. I thought you were talking about the game, Commando. I thought it was a spelling thing. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, he was the one with the sawed-off shotguns or whatever, right? Because I know Sunset Riders had 4 characters. Was his name Cormano or was that the name where you were? The name of the game was Cormano. I first played Sunset Riders in an arcade. My parents decided to go gambling, and it was an arcade so I was stuck in the little arcade, and they had that. My parents didn't do a lot of gambling, but that was a fun time. I just wish I would have had a few more quarters for it. Okay. It's a good enough starting point. Sunset Riders. Sunset. Yeah, I played decent amount of Commando. Sunset Riders is fun. Super Nintendo version is better than the Sega Genesis, but the Sega Genesis has less censorship than the Super Nintendo. So take your pick. Less censorship, better game. You can't have the best of both worlds, sadly. Other machines made by Tsunami Visual Technologies during the time period of MechWarrior 4 Vengeance was produced. Include Beachhead 2000. Excuse me. Never played that. Zeus, I've heard of that because there's a PC release of that, isn't there? Crimson Skies, Airstrike, Air Raid. I've never played any of those. Oof. Oh, no. Something fell. Not on the floor. It got stuck to my glove, though. That's not good. Okay. Ah! Welcome in, Vice. Welcome. Slowly. This is all we got. All we're going to get done is the Master Sword tonight. All we're going to get is the Master Sword. We've been yapping too much and dealing with bitrate drops and the usual. So slowly but surely, this is 37 steps in, or we're on 37, just to build this. So yeah, Tsunami Visual Technologies made Mech Warrior 4 Arcade. Nice. Cormano is a town in... Oh, Ermano. Okay. Cormano is a town in Italy. Originally wanted to call him Ermano. Brother. Gotcha. Okay. That's right. That is brother. Okay. I actually remember from my 2 years of Spanish where I don't remember hardly anything. I remember Crimson Skies arcade machines at other locations in town. I don't think I ever encountered one of those. But I did stop going to a lot of theaters. As prices increased, and I just started buying more DVDs and Blu-rays. As a wee little madamus, the sword is the most important part of any Zelda game, aside from maybe the princess. Well, we haven't even gotten Link at this point. This is our second week of this. Last week, all we completed was this, the Hylian Shield, which turned out nice. We've still got to do the Master Sword, which we're working on, Link, and an Octorok, I think. Remember Link in Soul Calibur on GameCube. Yes, I do have Soul Calibur too. I remember he was in that. Yep, that's the reason I bought it. And then I remembered that, wow, I suck at fighting games. I am awful at this. I wish I would have bought Soul Calibur 3, though, just because I'm a completist. Madamus is a completist. Wait, what did I do wrong? No, I didn't. I didn't do anything wrong. Stop telling yourself you did something wrong, Madamus. It's not pretty. Why did I say pretty? Okay. Did I not get enough of those? Yeah, I didn't. Or I dropped them. Something. Okay. I'm getting confused looking at the... Oh. Yeah, I'm getting confused looking at the instructions a bit. It all just kind of blends together sometimes. I had two versions. Oh! Wait a second. Indeed, I do. I had two versions. Really, what? PlayStation and GameCube or Xbox and GameCube? I know they all had different characters. Different extra character. I go watch a movie in the cinema, but go eating at a mall nearby. Ooh, that's nice. I need to start... There is a mall where I'm at, but I don't go there, really. No one goes to malls, and it's sad. I miss the days when malls were really a thing. I do remember enough malls when I was a kid. I remember KB Toy Store in the malls when I was a kid. Oh my gosh. These tiny pieces with my big gloved fingers. PlayStation, yep, nice. I do love that they have the different versions, but it kind of sucks if you wanted to collect them all. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. One of the problems with that, oh boy, the problem with this music, I'm going to tell you what the problem with this music is, because this is from Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade on NES, and it's when you're on the tank, and one of the sounds in the music is the same sound that your whip makes, so you didn't know if you were accidentally using your whip or hitting someone and not hit, and you weren't, it was bad hit detection or what was going on, because you hear the whoosh, whoosh. Let me back this up. PS, yep, PlayStation 2, they added the old man from Tekken. What was his name? Hashima the Iron Fist. I wish I had bought Onimusha Blade Warriors for GameCube. Ooh, I didn't know that was on GameCube. I wish I would have too. Zero and Mega Man EXE were hidden characters with themes from their games. Zero's my favorite. Yo, that I got something in my eye. Sorry. Hey, Hachi Mishima. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know Onimusha was on GameCube. I missed a lot of things on GameCube. And I sold things I've said before that I regretted. Like Tales of Symphonia. And all of the Resident Evils, because I was dumb. If I knew I'd be streaming. If I knew then what I know now. Agnes combined the name. Hey, that works. Hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, step 37 is done. Next is step 38, which is just 20 of 20 of these. 1, 2. My sister and her friends. 3 often got to the movies because there was a cinema and mall nearby the high school. Nice and nice. Resident Evil Goat. Oh man, I hate myself over that. I had all 6 of them, Voodoo. For those of you who don't know, most of you, I've already told this sob story. I'll say it again. I had all 6, had bought them brand new. So they were gem on GameCube. Resident Evil 0, the remake of Resident Evil, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil Code Veronica X. All of them. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2. And I sold them as a bundle once. It was once all the digital started. I fell into the trap that I thought digital was going to drive down the value of physical games. I thought it was going to drive it down because everything was going to be at people's fingertips. I was young and dumb. And so I was just trying to make sure I got my money back because because they weren't something I enjoyed and I regretted buying them. I regretted hunting them all down to completism. But yeah, now I definitely regret getting rid of those. Oh God, I regret that. Let me back this up. Yeah, Voodoo, I don't like to Google the answer. I try to use brain memory. Brain leaves things out. I do too, Agnes. I try to use the brain too. Of course, my brain is small and smooth, so that doesn't usually work. I have Resident Evil 1 Let's Go on GameCube, but I can never finish it. Got too scared. Yep, older now, so I could probably finish it these days. I should go back to that. Yeah, they freaked me out, and I could never get anywhere in... I was trying to play them from the beginning with Resident Evil, and I couldn't ever get off Resident Evil 0, and I couldn't ever get off the train. And I don't remember if I looked up a guide and it wasn't helping or what, but I could never finish the train area. This is, again, when I was younger, so... But old enough that I should have been able to do it. It just wasn't my wheelhouse. It wasn't my wheelhouse. Oops, I bumped the mic, sorry. Excuse me. Agnes, brain compressions. Info, indeed. Vice, you know the infinite fire grenades glitch? There's a glitch for infinite fire grenades? Man, I wish I would have known that. I don't like Resident Evil 3 Remake and RE Requiem. Sorry. Hey, you don't need to apologize. That people like what they like. I know a lot of people do not like the Resident Evil 3 Remake. I know a lot of people don't like that. I know they don't like the remake. Requiem, I don't know. Most people seem to be generally happy with that, from what I gather. Okay. There we go. Ow. It's trying to steal my gloves, chat. I'm glad these are all just, 20 of these little pieces instead of one solid piece for the edge. Zero had his visual design from Mega Man Zero series, and his music theme was from Sand Wilderness tutorial level. Oh, in Zero 2. Okay. I don't remember the music, but I remember that level. Song name is Departure. Resident Evil 3 cut out a lot. I still enjoy it. That's fine. It's just a shame they cut it out. It'd be nice if they'd go back and do like Resident Evil 3 remake director's cut or something. Put stuff back in, or extended version. But I guess that's not on the cards. That seems to me like it'd be an instant moneymaker. You know, reissuing games with unrated cuts and whatever. Usually, I mean, it's just like movies. It's usually, sometimes it doesn't go over well, but usually it does pretty well. Helps if I remember press send after typing. Oh, gotcha. Is that why that was delayed? Okay. No worries, Dylan. I wasn't gonna say anything. And put one of these right here. Okay. I have that problem too. Yeah, the factory, the cemetery, the park, the clock tower, which is game title 2. Okay. Oh, is that the title of the individual episodes or something of Requiem? I haven't watched enough of it. I watched some of the streams that our friend Rhine. For those of you who haven't followed her, Rhine, R-I-N-E, the artist. She is an artist, obviously. She does a lot of live 2D assets for streaming and whatnot, and she also does a ton of content, and she's sort of settled in lately. She's sort of embraced now. She's just decided she likes doing the horror content, and good for her. Someone's got to do it, and it ain't gonna be me. I can't get that one in there. I'll wait. Ah, boo. Welcome in, Zappy. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are doing the Legos still. We're only going to get the Master Sword done because it's taking forever. Oh, man. And that isn't all the way down, is it? No. Okay, let me get that one down. Alright, there we go. It's down on that side. I don't know why that side was popping up. But welcome in. Oi, mate, Zappy, mischievous. Indeed, Rhine loves horror. She does. Rhine loves horror, and we love Rhine. Rhine is a really, really good streamer. If you haven't subscribed to her, I think most of the people in my chat have, because I've met a lot of you through her raids and her streams. But you should definitely check her out if you have not. Okay, and boom. There we go. Oh, wait. No, I put it backwards! Again. Almost feels like it's not in the right place, but it is. It's just, oh, it's because they don't have a thing in the bottom separating, so they kind of slide. Okay. Whatever. Zappy. I was saying that Clock Tower is the title. Oh! Okay, I've heard of Clock Tower. Yeah, isn't it like a point-and-click, Isn't it like a point-and-click horror? Because I want to say, I could be wrong, but I want to say, I saw someone playing that just recently on a stream. I know it was on SNES, but wasn't in the US. We did not get it here, which is sad. I wish they would have gone back and reissued it like limited run for SNES, but they didn't. They did do a physical copy for the PC version. Actually, PC might have been just a lot of time PC users get screwed with these physical limited editions. It might have just been a Steam code plus a bunch of swag, which to me is meh. Let me back this up. Oh, I missed a whole bunch there. Lynn David, Santa Claus, You could put a blonde wig. Call yourself Ryan. No, to stream horror game. Nope. Oh, I definitely wouldn't do it, especially after what happened to her. Now that you make me remember that, that's unfortunate what she went through with those kids. If I actually had the equipment and favorable circumstances to stream playing horror games, would be easy enough. But the hard part would be more along the lines of finding one that's fun instead of rage bait. Probably fair. I don't know enough. Pots washed, other dishes clean, and put into the dishwasher. Dishwasher running. Nice, done. And yes, I kept breaking to chat via my phone because why not? Thank you, David. Appreciate you as always. Oh. I heard you talk about Resident Evil 3 remake. It would be cool if they went back and added in more of the OG content. Yeah, to me, that'd be an easy sell for Capcom. That'd be an easy way to make money. Just put it out as a director's cut, you know? Or the complete edition. It's happened before. Clock Tower was a messed up game. 2 different versions, both messed up. Oh. That'd be exactly... Messed up as in creepy, scary, or messed up as in glitchy, glitched? Because I know it's got a fan base. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. But... Okay, I need 2 of these, the weird Peggy things. Peggy? 1, 2. Okay. Which I don't want to have to deal with, but I'm going to have to with my large fingers. I need 2 Tetris T's. I'm gonna call them that. Ding 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 ding. 2. Okay. There's a project to add cut areas in of the original game into the remake. Is there? Fan project? That's cool. I'd like to see it official, but that's cool. At least it's something. Okay. 2 of those. 4 2x2s. And they went into the ark 2x2. We are going to finish the Master Sword. That's the goal. We're gonna finish the Master Sword. Messed up as in crazy. Oh, but not without its bugs. Gotcha. A secret wish I have is that someday I play the original typing of the Dead games on a live stream. That'd be interesting. I know I have heard a number of streamers be asked to play that. And a lot of them have turned him down because they just don't want to do, they feel they can't type fast enough and wouldn't want to do it. Which I understand. I respect that. But, yeah. There's definitely an audience for him. There's an audience who keeps asking about him. Might even be Ryan who turned it down. One of them. The aforementioned Ryan. 2 of these, if I can... There's another one, okay. Nod, I mean, you could, so... Yeah. Okay, okay, we got that. And 2 6x2s. Okay, come on. Come on, we're in the home stretch. Only, what, 80 more steps left to go? How many steps do we have to get to finish the Master Sword? Oh, man. I think it's on the next page, isn't it? I don't know. I really don't know. Dave has a dishwasher. I hand wash my dishes. Honestly, I hand wash too, Agnes. I hand wash too. To me, it's just, new dishwasher, boy, these kids these days, modern dishwashers just don't feel like they get things clean. To me. I don't know what is. They just don't seem to work that well compared to what I remember when I was a tiny madamus. And since the place I'm in is modern dishwasher, yeah, yeah. Okay, here's this. Okay, that's that. And, of course, getting original. Oh. Hand wash my dish. Of course, getting original hardware games, etc. isn't exactly cheap or easy. Isn't Typing of the Dead on Steam, though? I would swear there's a Steam version, or maybe it's GOG. Me too. I have a dishwasher mat. Can I dish up? Hat and tie and some honorary awards. For art, hat and tie is fine. That's not weird, so that's fine. It's just weird stuff I worry about. Whatever. Whatever works. Oh my gosh. Come on. Just go down. Just go in the holes, man. That. Oh, it's still not going. Okay. Oh, it's still not really going down. Oh, let me back this up. Because I already did. I hand wash dishes before putting them in the dishwasher. Yeah. Because OCD, yeah, I would have to. Won't allow me to trust dishwashers run probably can remove anything. You know, 100, I would probably be doing that. If I was using it, I'd be doing that. I would want the regular dishwasher for the heat, I feel like. Because I feel like the heat and the steaming of them that it does probably kills more bacteria or whatever. So, yeah. David, amen. Yeah. Madamus, House of the Dead 1 or 2 are on Steam and GOG. Not typing of the dead for the third game. Really? I thought it was. Huh. I stand corrected. Plus, I do a full hand wash in the pots. The Rights Maker, Pyrex, Anchor. Oh, jumped a bit. And dry them on the stove. Hey, that's fine. You don't have to give me the full rundown, man. It's fine. I'm not judging your drying and washing, man. Very much sorry for my set. No, you're good, Agnes. You're building, and I returned with a cheeseburger. Enjoy your cheeseburger. Burgerade. Man, making me hungry. I gotta finish this so I can eat something. No, I have House of the Dead remakes. Gotcha. Typing of the Dead overkills on Steam. So it's a change. It's not authentic. Okay, it's different. Gotcha. Your OCD worse than mine, and that's something. Not offended at all. Yeah, no, I get that. Honestly, if I was doing dishwasher, I would 100% have to do a pre-clean. Yep. Okay. You go here and down. Good. Okay. You slide in here and down. Good. Oh, man. Okay. Next we do another one of these Peggies. I am Peggy. Well, actually, first thing I should do before I do the peg. Eat and build at the same time. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it, Guy. I'm sorry. Some appliances simply aren't worth buying. Anyone who has ever played the original Mega Man Battle knows full well the dangers of owning a smart oven. I don't then. Never got far in Mega Man Battle Network, but I'm imagining some stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't know then. Okay. Look, gosh, this is tough. Okay. I see. That goes there. And this one goes here. And the peg goes in between. There, okay. And the T goes right here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Beyond that, Samsung refrigerators advertisements makes them useless. Yeah, Battle Network first level is oven level. I see. Yeah, don't get me. I hate Samsung appliances. My appliances are Samsung, and I want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of them. I hate Samsung appliances. Oof. I hate talking and complaining about stuff, but yeah, I had nothing but bad luck with everything. My oven has so many... Not that I cook a lot, but with the little bit of things I heat, oven and stovetop are a nightmare, and they're Samsung. Washing machine is a joke. I feel like it doesn't get clothes that clean at all, and doesn't rinse them well. Dryer was fine, but it blew out. And it was cheaper, and it was over warranty, so it was cheaper just to get one of those whatever insignia junk things from Best Buy. What can you do? Okay, one. I need 2 of these, 2 1x6s. Some Samsung's appliances are nice, but I don't swear by them. Gotcha. Microwave is my friend. I'm sorry, Briar Mayor. Madamus 2026. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing. I like the microwave. Well, yeah. I mean, most of my meals come from the microwave. Sorry, Briar. Not sorry. If that summons her, I swear I'm probably going to freak out. I'm probably going to, like, I don't know. Then I will be doing like 1,000 mea culpas. Or maybe like 3 mea culpas. Okay. This goes this direction. I gotta keep these directions right. Okay. Here is... This one goes here like this. Okay. This one goes... here like this, okay? This goes here like this. This goes here like this, okay? This goes here like this. This goes here like this, okay. One last comment I do want to make about the bitrate, though, because it seems like it's been doing good, as I said, as we've gotten closer to 1. If this doesn't get resolved by the time I'm doing any sort of a big thing, I think it will be, but by any sort of a really big stream, like a milestone stream or anything like that, we'll probably have to stream at a different time, either earlier in the afternoon or make it a late... I don't want to do late. It would probably be an earlier afternoon stream. So just warning up front. Just because I don't want to deal with a bad bit rate if I'm, you know. Madamus, if it was like 7 in the morning your time, it's a real possibility. Oh, dear. No. You mean for me, streaming or for Briar? I know it's morning for Briar right now, or it's afternoon or something. Okay, next. We're on step... Okay, let me fold some of this up. We are on sorry for bumping the mic. Oh, Briar, gotcha. I vaguely remember characters from Mega Man Battle Network. I was a lot more into Mega Man Legends. Nice. Still waiting on Mega Man Legends 3 Capcom. I've got the first one, the Windows version. But that's it. I don't think they put the second one on PC. She streams around... Yes, she streams early morning. She does stream early morning. I wouldn't want to stream that time. I hope that doesn't ever become my fate because of all this. Okay. Next is 18 of these same little things, the little edgy pieces. Good night, gotta go eat. Thank you for hanging out, Agnes. You have a wonderful rest. Appreciate you hanging out, stopping by, chatting, etc. We'll see you later. 6. Okay, there's 6. I gotta get 18 of these. 18 of these bad mamma jammas. Click, click, click. Click, click, boom. There's... Okay, so 6. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, and 12, and so 6 more. Oh, that's a different size. Okay, that's not one of them. One. Take care, everyone. You too. Indeed, later, Agnes. We'll see you later. 1, 2. This must be the end of these pieces. 3. Because they're getting hard to find. 4. Come on, just 2 more. 5. 1 more. Just 1 more. 6. Boom. Okay, and what do we do with them? Oh. I'll start in the middle. I will start in the middle. I will start in the middle. I know I'm repeating myself. Once again, and oh. I have the original 3 PlayStation versions. Nice. But Mega Man Legends 1 is the only one I've replayed multiple times. I wanted to cosplay as Taisei at one point. I feel like I could have brought the chaotic energy he has. Nice. You should do it sometime if you ever get the chance. I mean, I've got it. I've played it briefly. I never played through the PC edition. At some point, I'd like to do that. At some point, I'd like to do all my remaining, you know, Mega Mans I've got. The Mega Man collections and the cartridges I've got. That reminds me, I need to check again on pricing Mega Man 7 on PC. I mean, not on PC, on Super Nintendo. I hate paying $100 for a game. If I could find it intact label, US copy, for around the $100 mark, I might spring for it for streaming purposes and for adding to the library purposes. But that would be my limit on it. I keep hoping they'll wind up in like a limited run license. I don't know why that one, what was it, I Am 8-Bit or something. They did the overpriced Mega Man X release. I know they couldn't do Mega Man X 2 or 3 because of the Super Effects chip, but they could have done Mega Man 7. If they would have done Mega Man 7, that would have been the smart one, because that's harder to find. Mega Man X is, like, easy. Taisei was a great character. Those voice artists got in serious trouble. Really? Something... Oh. Oh, well... I don't know enough about him. I hadn't heard that. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know that. The only ones I know a lot of the ones that were screaming about Vic Mignogna turned out to be basically it was a deflection, several of them from Funimation, or a few, not several, but a few. Which I just think is bizarre. Why would you do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. I don't want to understand that sort of thing with the human mind. There are some things with the human brain I don't want to understand. It's like earlier today I was watching, there was something that came along my feed and it was talking about a lot of people who watch these true crime stories and they start sympathizing with the killer. It's just like, stop! Stop! They did heinous things. Stop! Okay, why is that not going down? Let me see if I can go this way. Oh, that's not working. Alright, let me change it with another one. Let's switch. No, I didn't want to pull up the whole block. Shoot. Progress. Are we actually Yes, we are. It's just taking a while. I just have a piece that doesn't want to go on. Do I have another one of these? I'm going to look for another one real quick, chat. Oh, let me back this up. Okay, he is VA. We are actually not. It's almost a pedestal. Indeed, his VA passed back in early 2020s. Really? So he wouldn't be returning to the voice either way. Gotcha. Just read that. Yeesh. Okay, let me see. Do I have another one of these? Because I do have extras of a few pieces. They did give extras of a few. And of course, the one that I would want an extra of is the one that there isn't an extra of. Okay. It's okay. Oh, and here's one also that isn't popping in right. Maybe we could trade you two, huh? Okay. And put you over here. But what if the villain is hot? No, not if they're really heinous, though. I mean, like, true crime. You know, if in a story is one thing, in a true crime thing is something else. In a true crime thing, that's really a, Nope. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see. There we go. I'm going to put it on... I'm going to fill a gap instead. I've already torn a hole in one of my gloves, too. Oh, yeah, true crime. Hell no, I thought you meant... No, I meant true crime. I meant there was a whole thing about, you know, I was reading about the sympathizing with the killers and, like, talk about wanting to, oh, well, she just, or he just should have been hugged, and not even saying it jokingly. And it's just a case of, no, just stop, okay? Please. Madam is watching true crime. They're like me for real, no! No, I don't watch that stuff. I do not watch that stuff. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, did I miss something here? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It just looks wonky on the thing. As a game character, though, not the VAT, so was a fun, chaotic gremlin. How many steps does it take for Madamus to complete the Master Sword and pedestal? The world may never know. It looks like it's going to be... I hope it's not on the other page, too. No, we do finish it on just this page. So, it looks like... We are... Okay, we just finished step 41. It looks like it's... Oh my gosh, it's only 46 steps. We're almost done. How many consoles do you have? How many handhelds do you have? Handhelds, there's some I don't count because I'm kind of looking to get rid of them. So if I were to count the ones that I don't use Game Gear, that'd be the only handheld. Okay, so handhelds, I do have Sega Game Gear. It's something I'm planning probably to get rid of. Because it's my Game Gear is a dead unit. Both of them are. I'd have to replace all the capacitors. 3 of these. I've got Game Boy Advance, the regular, and the SP models. But really, the SP is the only one that matters. I sold my original Game Boy and my Game Boy Pocket and my Game Boy Color, since the Game Boy Advance made them redundant when I was younger. Tiger Gamecom. Okay, so As far as handhelds, not counting things like flashback systems, like one of those Atari things that plays a bunch of Atari 2600 games, only 2 handhelds, Tiger Gamecom and Game Boy Advance SP, Game Gear if you want to throw it in, even though I can't play it. As far as regular consoles, that's another question. NES, Super NES, GameCube. Okay, that's 3. Sega Genesis. That's 4. Atari 7800 Plus. Atari XEGS. And if you want to throw the Ouya in there for funsies, you could throw the Ouya in there. And then I do have some of those like old Atari flashback systems. But I don't really count those. Because, you know, with the built-in things. Is the Ouya handheld console or hybrid? Oh, it's just a console. It's just really small. It's just small. So I guess if you count Ouya and you count the Atari 7800 Plus, which I do, and you don't count like the Retron 5 or and if you don't count the Turbo, the Retron the Turbo Retron or whatever, the Turbo Graphics Retron, which I do have and I've never used. It would be, if you don't count that, I'd say 7. And Jennifer's in the will, so they'll all belong to her. 1, 2, 3. Crunch pedestal falls. No! What about the Nokia Engage? It would have melted by now, wouldn't it have? It would have been just like a puddle of goo by now, right? That's too bad. That's sad about those things, just the rubber melting. The Tiger Gamecom, though, I do count. I do count the Gamecom. Man, that's an awful system. And one of the... I had 2 models of Gamecom. I can only use the second model, the Pocket Pro, because my original stopped working, and I tried to fix it and made it worse. Okay, so 2 of those, 4 of those. I need 4, 2x3s. Oh, man. I had the ColecoVision and Atari adapter. Let's go. Which is one console and accessory. I know what you're talking about. But the Atari adapter contains an Atari 2600 inside it. Ooh. So does it count as a console or an accessory? I don't know. That feels like a hybrid. That's almost like, you know, I could put the 30... Because I do have the Sega 32X. But I count the 32X as... I do count it as an accessory or a hybrid. So I guess you could throw 32X in there with my list too. Oh, but that's awesome. The Coleco thing, that's awesome. Because I remember reading about that somewhere, about the Atari adapter. What an interesting thing to have made for a company that was not Atari. Let me back this up. I got an original Game Boy. Nice. Game Boy Color. Nice, nice. Have some consoles in storage. Let's go. Used to have a knockoff Dungeons and Dragons game. Oh, now it's lost along with my Digicam. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, losing things sucks. I feel you on that. Only game and the only game the adapter wouldn't play that would work on original console was Demons to Diamonds. Really? As a kid, I didn't understand it and was upset. I would be upset too, because Demons to Diamonds was one of those iMagic titles, wasn't it? Have a special Pokemon Game Boy Advance. Also nice. Like a Super Game Boy console or accessory. I consider that to be more of an... Okay, I do think of the Super Game Boy and the Game Boy Player as an accessory. So, I do think of them as an accessory or maybe hybrid. Expansion. I'm going to call those expansions. I'll find it in my attic someday. Just not today. Gotcha. Well, I hope you do find it. Okay. All right, let's see. One here. Okay. One here. Okay. Quarter pieces. One here. Okay. Corner piece. One here. Good, that'll help push those other things down finally. Oh, boy. I've been getting that weird, sorry to talk about health stuff. I've been getting that weird, for those of you who are longtime viewers of the channel, that chest and back pain again that I've always associated. I don't know if it's a chest cold I get once a year or gallbladder problems. But it's been driving me nuts the past few days. And I was okay this evening, and now it's just starting to kick in. So, looking forward to finishing this because of that. Expansion had the Atari adapter was officially called ColecoVision Expansion Module number 1. Okay, I like that. That's a lot of silver. Oh, what on this? Yeah, there's a lot of gray. There's a lot of gray on this. Okay. Okay, this one goes here. If I can get it in. New model you got from Fumi. Is it very expressive? I noticed some 3D models are. Well, this one's a 3D model too. Yes, she did a ton of toggles. And I'm probably going to reveal it either when I hit my, I'm probably going to start using it. I want to use it starting for my next big milestone. Either my next anniversary, which is in October, or for if I hit 10K. One of the two. Whichever one. Whichever one. That's not actual medical diagnosis advice, only joke purposes. I don't know what was said. You ask, which I say both. Oh, it could, yeah. No, it could be. I don't know. I'm gonna take some cold medication tonight, probably. Because I still need to get myself that, pesky health insurance. Madamus has been living close to danger for a while now. Maybe this year. This open season, I will do it. Madamus has been trying to do without for a little bit too long. In October, I'll set my alarm. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the monitor. NyQuil. No. Something I used to though get from Walmart, from their pharmacy, generic, and now they don't seem to carry it anymore because of regulations or something. So I'm on my last box, and I'm trying to use them sparingly because I love them. I really do. Miracle drug. So of course they discontinue it. Similar situation. President Coleco got sole rights to Donkey Kong on all consoles, which did not make computers. Then Coleco made Atom Computer. CV as a computer, and Nintendo was ticked. Yeah, I remember hearing that. And Atari, from what I remember, was ticked too, because Atari blamed, and that's what led to the fallout between Nintendo and Atari. Nintendo thought Atari had been working with them, from what I remember. And that led to, really led to the NES. That's one of the reasons that Nintendo did not, or Atari did not take up Nintendo's offer to make it their new Atari system, the Famicom. I don't blame Nintendo. Alright, we turn this thing around now. And now we need 3 more of these little yellow feet, which are really hard to get straight. I might have to straighten that later with my OCD. We need 6 3x2 flat and 3 4x2 flat. Here's a 4, and here's a 4. Might be the end of those, or pretty close to. Here's a 3. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there's a 3. Like place it. Yeah. I don't blame Nintendo for that, but for plenty of other things. Yeah. I don't blame Nintendo for being ticked down. I don't blame Atari for thinking that they were trying to work with them on the side. I don't blame Atari for for their end of that misunderstanding. Okay, 3 of that. I need 2 more of these. Come on, man. Come on. I think 3 more. 2 more. Yeah. 1. Ah, and there's the other one. The eyes spotted it. I love the history of game industries. So many what the heck moments. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. And so many, unfortunately, you know, cases of what could have been. That's the thing. That's when it gets sad. Whenever it's a case of, if we could have had this, if only. Oh, let me do this first. It's saying to do this first. Not that really matters. It's amazing how much some of this Bionic Commando does sound just like Mega Man. I know I wonder if they were same composer. Nintendo forgetting. Oh, let me back this up. Let me back it up. Sorry. I blame Nintendo for getting their DA patents shut down. Yeah, good for them. I mean, good on that. Not indeed obvious. I know, but referring to Coleco when I said that, not PlayStation. Oh, wait. Which one are we talking about? Oh, with the yes. Yeah, no. The PlayStation thing, Nintendo did that one to themselves. Yeah, no question on that. Nintendo brought that fire on themselves, but PlayStation's just become more. Boy, how the mighty have fallen, huh? How the mighty have fallen. How Sony has changed from being a gamer company to just being sleaze. And Nintendo's now, you know, starting to look great again. Microsoft wasn't any better. Windows 1.0. Really? I don't know enough about that. I'm sorry. Okay. I need a 3 here. A 3 here. A 3 here. Come on, please. Please, just go in the gap. It's not too big. Go in the... There. No. Ah. Oh, let me back this up. I missed that. Back sugar. I'm back. It's set. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, all of them. I read the president of Coleco went to Nintendo, in Japan, boasting he was getting the Donkey Kong rights. Really? And when he got there, Nintendo was like, here's our offer. Take it or leave it. Oh boy. Totally owned. Really? Wow. Oof. PlayStation stayed, PlayStation stayed around only out of pure spite against Nintendo, but now they're just they might yet succeed. I don't know anymore. I think Nintendo's winning now. Nintendo always repeats the same mistakes on schedules. I don't know. I hope Nintendo doesn't, because I do feel like Nintendo right now to me is the best of the 3. I think Nintendo right now is with the Switch 2 is in a pretty good spot. Until they blow it, yeah. Don't rip up your beautiful blue hands. I'll have to replace one of these gloves. I did tear one of them, the thumb a bit. Just a wee little bit. You can't just shove it in, Matt. I know! I can't. Okay, what goes next? Okay, I do a 4 here. Maybe. Maybe. A 4 there, okay. And I do a 3. I'm joking. Those are gloves. Yeah, no, I know you're joking. I know. Okay. 3 there. We're almost done. Now we get to build this. We got the pedestal. Now we got to build the sword. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30. It's almost 1:30. Yowzers. My time. Eastern time. God's favorite time zone. Okay, there's that. Boom. Okay. Just a sec. 46 and 43. Why is that on the back? Just a sec, chat. Let me get this in the right direction. Yes. Okay, that's the right direction. Got it. All right, now we build the sword. We'll do the sword. We will wait on Octorok and Link until next week. Right now is the operating words. Madam S hands are naturally blue and vinyl looking. Yes. Right now is the operating words. Nintendo F it up right before the Switch, if you remember, and then the Switch made them popular. And you know the rest after. Yeah. Yeah, I know Nintendo's, botched on quite a few. Okay. I need 6 of these blue 3x1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost done. 5, 6. Okay. Boom. 6 of those. I need 1, it's another clear blue. It's, this thing. This weird looking piece. Not that you can hardly really see it. Okay. So that, 1 of those. 4 3x1 clear blue. Or translucent blue. 1. Oh, 2, and they're stuck together. That's not my fault, but okay. 2, 3, 4. Bingo. Okay, I need 2 this corner piece here. 1, and here's another one. Boom. Nintendo has long been unique, for better or worse, but now that Yamauchi, Iwata, and Yokoi are gone, they're becoming a lot like the other console companies. Yeah, and they're still litigious as heck. Agreed. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to finish the Master Sword. That's all we're going to be getting tonight. Because it's just too long. Not the sword. I mean the kit. But welcome in, Tony. Welcome in. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is going to be the end of my seltzer here. And setting aside governmental aspects of tariffs, Nintendo charged customers the tariff thieves, sued the government pretending customers didn't pay them, demands reimbursement. Oh, and you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the whole FedEx thing. I hope they don't get any of their money back. FedEx really ticked me off with the tariff thing. They really, they gouged consumers with the tariff thing. FedEx was awful. Okay. So I start by stacking 6 of these. And the thing is with the tariff thing, there's been a lot of talk, Nintendo about, well, Nintendo then should be reimbursing the consumers that did pay it. I know that's something that can I say something without getting too political? I think the Supreme Court really botched this tariff thing. Even if you disagree with the tariffs and you think that they never should have existed, okay, fine. But to me, the Supreme Court of the United States botched it because they should have spelled out, as far as, how it needed to be dealt with. They basically said, no, these were wrong. And now it's sort of like, well, what the hell, what the heck do we do? Oh, good night, Siren. You have a wonderful night. I missed that. Gotta bow out. No, you're good. The eat taketh me. You have a wonderful night, Siren. We will see you later. Chat, be sure to check out Shy Siren's stream tomorrow. Tomorrow she is doing a collab of the Walk game. What's the name of the Walk game? Let me look at Walk, W-A-L-K, not W-O-K, because that would be a cooking game. Yabba-da, yabba-da, live. Where is it? The Big Walk. Okay. She is doing a collab of Big Walk with some folks, including Seraphist, it looks like. I see his symbol there. So thank you, Siren. Have a great stream tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Check her out tomorrow. Check her out all the time. Always check out her channel. Siren always does cool things. Just go hang out on her channel. Always. She'll stream eventually. One sec. My opinion's not good. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Sugar. Yeah, that's not good. Ooh. Be careful. Be careful. I hope you don't have a big mess. Strictly speaking, Nintendo should get the tariff money back, and the consumers are not owed anything. Yeah. But what they're doing is a PR nightmare. Yep. Give them something. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of a discount. Something. Yeah. Not to mention the black eye from Pal World. Yep, very public. Yeah, yes, she does. Indeed, she does. Yeah, I get mad on the tariff thing, though, because the Supreme Court should have laid a path then. If they were going to nix them, they needed to lay a path. Because now it's just a mess. And it just allows issues with other judges who are just going to maybe... The unfortunate problem we do have in the United States, I don't care what side of the aisle you are on, there is a problem with judicial activism. And so I worry about, judges maybe doing one thing just because they see it as a way to get the people they don't like. And that's not the way it should be. Okay, this goes here. So yeah, the tariff thing's a mess. Goodwill from Nintendo would have boosted sales and recovered some of what they would lose. And yet they've had good sales. Nintendo overall, from what I've seen, their sales have been good, but I agree. You know how Nintendo used to... Oh, let me back that up. Nintendo used to make cheap hardware in creative ways and pulled people in. Sigh. Oh, agreed. Agreed. There sure as F is just, that's just a fact. Yeah, I don't care what side you're on. Really. Okay, so there's that. Okay, we're going to leave this while I find all the other pieces I need. I need one of this. I need 3 of that. Oof. There's a second one. And there's a third. Good. I think these are the only ones of this. I wish they'd give extras with these tiny, tiny ones. They gave extras of some, but not others. David, yeah, their sales have been... They're not bad, but certain trends aren't looking good for them. Yeah, but the trends aren't looking good. I would say Voodoo for... I would say the trends are looking worse for Xbox and Sony right now. I think Sony has sabotaged themselves majorly. Maybe I'm wrong. 3 of that, 5 of a blue one like that now. Round blue. So I don't know what's going to, yeah, but I agree. They should do something to make themselves look pro-consumer. And I don't really have a dog in this fight. I want to add that, too. I'm not a fanboy. I don't have a dog in this fight because I don't have any modern consoles. Really, it seems that PC has been the winner. But now PC, you got all the component costs are making that into less of an option for people. Even the price of the Steam box. I guess everyone's just gonna have to get an Evercade. Oh, Dev. I refuse to spend another penny on Nintendo until they stop their BS or go out of business and hand over their IPs to another company. I don't want that. I do want them to stop some of their crap, though. But it's all bad forecast for the big three. The only one that could, but I don't think it's anything like people like me were thinking it would be, is Xbox with this talk about the leak claiming that the new Xbox Helix was going to be backwards compatible with all previous generations of Xbox. I'm going to say if Xbox did that, I'll say it again. They do that. I don't know what it does for game sales, but I know console sales would be mad. Console sales would be just insane. You get an Xbox that is the Xbox generation system. Yeah. Let me back this up. I wanted the new Marvel fighting game, but it requires PSN account. Yeah, sign in. So F that game and F Sony. Yeah, no, I don't. Yep, exactly. I won't ever do a PSN network. I hate even doing Steam stuff with their DRM. Same here, Matt. We only have PS1. Ooh, that I grew up with, and games. My mom picked up a used 360 to play with her games. I got it cheap, the 360, as it needed a hard drive to save stuff. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Anytime you could get things cheaper, that's definitely, and a good one that's working. And that's always important to have it working. And a lot of reviews on Steam are just because, of that and other BS like that. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm back. There's purple all over my apron. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sugar. Hi. I hope you can get it cleaned up. I hope it's not too big of a mess. Evil purple meteor reference to Maniac Mansion. I see you there, David. PSN reminds me of HDII. Okay, what's HDII? You'll have to remind me of that. Okay, 4 of these 4 corner piece blues. If I can get them up, man. 1, 2, 3, okay. And here's the 4th one, good. Helldivers 2. Yeah, I remember the kerfuffle with that. I remember, and then they gave in, and the give-in was just temporary. Then they said, "Oh, okay, fine, we'll backtrack," but they just backtracked temporarily. Yeah, that was lame. That was super lame. I think a lot of that was really that could have been really, now that I'm thinking about it, could be beginning of the end on the Sony watch. Okay, we start with this. Do this right here. Those countries are still, oh yeah, the other countries, yep. There are a lot of places that still can't play Helldivers 2. I forgot about that, because I want to say that happened to, I want to say that was a case with with the Philippines with, I want to say that was a case with, Lucid's Cyan Aria. Who's really cool, by the way. I'll push another channel. If you haven't checked out Sai, she streams usually around like 3 or 4 in the morning. She does League of Legends. So get ready for the toxic gaming. But yeah, I think she got screwed over with the Helldivers thing, but she's really cool. She did the Happy Chibi model of mine that I've got on my opening slideshow. I feel upset with Nintendo because I like them so much. Yeah, that makes it worse, doesn't it? I admire some of what they did in the past. Their games evolved as I grew up and is an important part of my childhood. Now I'm just disappointed. Oh, yeah. No, I feel you. That's the way I feel about things movie and TV-wise, like Doctor Who and so many different things that I can't love anymore. I still love the originals, but I can't love the new stuff anymore. It's just, I hate to say it's dead to me, but it just kind of is. It gets to a point, sometimes you just, there's a phrase that I hate, but it's so true. Sometimes you just can't go home. It sucks, but it's true. Let me scroll up a bit. I got the chat stuck. David, yeah, but, I'm back. Yeah, I stuck with them through all their BS, but enough is enough. Yeah. Why can't they play Helldivers in said country? It has to do with the PlayStation Network and just the licensing and not being able to access PSN in some countries, Tony. Some countries don't allow the network, or Sony doesn't have the network there, and as a result, cannot play the game, which is lame. Because you gotta log into the network to play the game. Heaven forbid you just buy a game and put it in your console and play it. That would be crazy. That's crazy talk. Buying a game and, putting it in or installing it and just playing it because you have the game and it's installed. That's crazy. Tony, because Sony are basically bastards. Basically why. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, it's just PSN isn't available in some countries. Still want to see Sony destroy Nintendo first. But I want them to follow quickly, be behind on the way out. See, the truth is, Daylin, I don't want Nintendo to fall. I want Nintendo to change. I don't want them to fall. But I just don't know if that's going to happen. I feel like Nintendo I do feel like lately they're getting better again. I do feel like a part of Nintendo is sort of waking up again, but I could be totally wrong with that. That could just be rose-tinted glasses. Yep, that's 100% right. Madamus, sometimes you just can't go home. Where you born? Were you born in the BC era? No! Wait, what? Why? Because I said sometimes you can't go home? Why? I'm not old, y'all. I just read up on this stuff. Then the king and the queen went back to the green, but you can never go back there again. Scenes from an Italian restaurant, Billy Joel. Oh! I don't know that song. I do not know that song. Interesting. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh. I thought I launched a piece. Oh my gosh. That about gave me a heart attack, y'all. Holy Hannah. Think they just realized they have a PR nightmare trying to put out. That could be Grunkle Madamus. I'm not a Grunkle. Games in consoles that just, well, I still play my original consoles on this channel. That's a thing here. Wait a sec. Did I forget one? Yeah. All right. Okay. One more. Okay, almost got the handle. We've almost got a handle on the sword. There we go. There's the hilt, or whatever. Yay. Chat shakes table, Madamus. No, not the late. No, not that. Oh, man, that freaked me out. Yeah, I know. Well, you could still buy the Atari 7800 Pro. It plays games straight out of the console. But it also uses an emulation thing and just is weird with the loading, which I don't like. Oh, did I forget something? Yes, I did. I forgot a piece, chat. I gotta get a piece. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one to get angled correctly. Well, maybe not. Maybe not too bad. Thank you again, everyone who's hanging out. I appreciate you all. If you need to get some rest, we are almost done with this. Let me back this up a bit. It jumped again. Shake, 1, 2, 3. Crunch, indeed. I know Matt was just saying how insane that is. Yeah, let's not forget Sony. No games coming. Yeah. More likely, Nintendo is going to go silent, let customers forget the IP lawsuits. Yep. Always doing the mistake of going after them greedily again in perfect cycle. That could be. I've been annoyed with Nintendo ever since they put out, there's an old ad where they're like arguing that it's not called a Nintendo. Nintendo is a brand. You do not call games a Nintendo. You don't call a game a Nintendo. And I just feel like, shut up. You're insufferable. Seriously, just shut up. You're insufferable. I don't care. Let people call. Who cares? It's like I remember when you had Mystery Science Theater when they didn't understand Nintendo games, and so you had Frank saying for one of the invention exchanges, it was these Nintendo game tapes or game cartridge tapes or something like that. Back this up. More like a perfect cycle nod. It sucks I have to do blood work, so I have too fast. Oh, that stinks, Tony. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope you're okay, Tony. You take care of yourself. Have cappuccino left over from early. Have to drink water. Oh, that stinks. Good luck with the blood work. Good luck. That's why I'm anti-Nintendo. Well, Genesis does what Nintendo, or they did, and then they went under. Oh man, I miss. We need to Sega. Sega, you need to come back. Sega, you need to save the day. Sega, give us a Dreamcast too. Electric Boogaloo. Okay. We got this weird clear thing, which you can hardly see. Look, a legally distinct shabby object of bad guys. Scourge, yeah. The expert's shabby. Stabby object. Yep. A legally distinct stabby object of bad guys. Scourge, the expert's stabby object. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Yeah. Shabby and stabby. Oh my gosh, because this just is not. Okay. There we go! And I swear if I blow on this thing, it's gonna break. This thing is not stable at all. Epic music play. Well, I mean, it's playing Rad Racer. That's pretty epic. Sega's doing new games to older IPs. I want to see Sega get back into the console game guy. Even if they started with the retro stuff. I'd like for them to take a cue from this Neo Geo. Here's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see Sega take a cue from the Neo Geo that's coming out. Which, by the way, there's apparently a coupon code if you want to order it directly from them, where you get like $50 off if you're going to order the $1,000 one, which Lawnmower Girl keeps trying to convince me to get. Which she's made good arguments, and I hate that she's made good arguments. Okay, so we got the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield. Wish Matt could play the Rock and Roll Racer soundtrack. Oh, that would probably get me bonked. Because of all the IPs involved, all the music rights involved with Rock and Roll Racer. Oh, man. What was I saying? Let me scroll this up. I don't know. I'd like Sega to get back into the game with maybe like a Genesis or something. Maybe a Tower of Power even. And then I'd like to see them launch a new console. I'd like to see them get back into the hardware a little bit with some retro stuff, and then kaboom. That'd be amazing. To me. To Madamus. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just to check if everything is fine. Gotcha, my doctor asked when I went in for a year checkup. Gotcha, year checkup, bless. I need to get health insurance, y'all. Imagine Sega redoing the earlier hardware, but with modern tech. Yeah, remember how analog TV tuner for Game Gear? How about DTV for a modern Nomad? Oh dear. Sega seems to be been severely humbled. Yeah, but it's left in a place where they allow fans to make fan games of their stuff, and has hired some. It'd be interesting for Sega to make a comeback. They made a comment recently that left me wondering. Let me go back in the library. Let me wrap up this book first, the manual. And let me move my microphone back into place and move my webcam back into place, and we'll go back in the library and we'll yap a bit more. Door transition. One of Sega's CEOs, I think it might have been the North American one, so I don't know how much that matters. They made a comment about, because of the Sony with the physical media thing, about the importance of physical copies of games and how we will never turn our back on that audience. Well, first of all, that's not necessarily true, because Sega's done tons of digital-only stuff as far as I know, or things that have had digital-only DLCs. If I'm wrong on that, you could correct me. Don't forget to bag your unused pieces before the car. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I'll get those after we wrap. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it did get me thinking, maybe they're saying this because maybe Sony got the wheels turning. I don't know. And again, maybe the Neo Geo thing has the wheels turning. I keep wondering, this Neo Geo thing, if that winds up being a hit, and I know I'm not helping because I'm probably not getting it, but, yeah. I don't know. Sega handheld. Yeah. Well, the Nomad was a Sega handheld, so yeah. Sega could come back. I mean, really, Sega could do something along the lines of Sega could enter the budget market. They could do something along the lines of a Switch. They could do some sort of a tablet-based gaming system that could output to TV and just was bottom of the totem pole and cheaper. And it would probably sell. It would probably sell, because at the very least, they'd have their own stuff they're reporting to it. Look at the Sega Genesis. How much stuff on Sega Genesis for those first 2 years? They had almost no third-party support. What you would have called third-party games on Sega Genesis were made by Sega. They were licensing things and doing their own ports, like Ghouls and Ghosts. Let me cover my hand cam real quick before I get too far ahead. I don't want to forget about that. There we go. Boom. Okay, chat. I am so happy that, yep, it's after midnight. Once we get closer to 1 a.m., the bit rate is fine. Good to know. All right, end the poll and let's find someone to raid. End the poll. This coming week, Wilford Brimley took 49%. We'll have 7 days is 39%. We'll begin with a W and end with a K is 12%. Okay, I mean, all those are acceptable. About 2/3 of the time tonight was technically building time. Really? 2/3? I don't know. I still feel like it was less than that. Did you ever decide when to do the interview? Oh, yeah, she and I are already scheduled. She scheduled with me. Let me pull it up. It's not until the last week of the month, unless she has to change it. I'm going to get in touch with her and double check. But but this is before she started going through some stuff. Let me find it, because she talked to me about Live 2D. We were talking about, there's Video Ninja. The 26th. Unless something changes, Neko, the Space Mage, will be doing a Yap collab with me. I got to figure out what all to ask her. on August 26th. Unless the bitrate thing does it. You know, I'm glad you mentioned that, Guy, because if the bitrate is shot, we will have to reschedule. I don't want Neko to be stuck with a screwed up bitrate. I don't want to be doing an interview with her and the thing keep crapping out. I don't think that would be fair to her. Thank you for mentioning that. We'll see how it is next week, and then I'll touch base with her. Just to ask what the poll was about. It was about the coming week. I don't know. Shh. It could work. I'm not optimistic about most of the gaming industry, at least AAA. Yeah, ditto. As long as the games play, look, and sound accurate, then that could work, especially if... Oh, excuse me. If they can for all the former systems on a single unit and offer both hardware and download capabilities. Yeah, I don't know what they'd do. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. 2 hours chat, 4 hours building, though it was also including more chat. Yeah. Mostly chat. Yeah, I thought I'd mention it about the bitrate. Thank you. I'm going to see, like I've said, for those of you keeping score, I did send an informal complaint to the FCC. I didn't include as much information as I did in the past, so I don't know if I need to, I might need to follow up. I might, maybe tomorrow I'll get my, because I didn't even include my account number, because they've got it tied to my phone number anyway. I might email them again with the account number. But if I can't get if I don't even hear from my ISP next week, and it doesn't start working better next week, or if I don't hear from them next week and I'm on the path to getting it fixed, or if it doesn't iron itself out because of them doing scheduled maintenance by next week, then yeah, I'm gonna get with Neko, because that just sucks. That just sucks. It's about Wilford Brimley. It's about the week. It's always about the week. I don't know. It's something. Let's just consider it. Yeah, of course it is diabetes. Yes. Okay. Let's see who's on. Stream is healthy. I'm glad it says it's healthy. When did it go to crap? Let's see when the last time it was crap was. Yeah, it was around, okay, 12:09, around like 12:30 was when it evened out. Ah, darn. Stream settings. Edit. Who's on customization? I'll say goodbye to everyone in a minute. Oh, hello, Usagi. Welcome in. Oh, welcome back. You've been here. I forgot you came with the raid. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, and thank you for sticking around. We're going to do a raid momentarily. I'll find someone. All the cool kids are on Friday night. Let's see. But thank you for hanging out. Monetization. Not monetization. Redirect. What the heck? Yeah, we're going to turn the monetization off. What the heck? Heck with it right at the end. Amy's on Resident Evil. Kunoichi Shisato. I don't know if I've ever rated them. Mercy Modiste is on. I haven't rated her in forever and a day. Peekaboo is on. Frostbite's on. Hero's on. Angie Cato's on. Huh. Never gotten to raid her with her. Banana's on. Catherine Sareth is on. Boy, there's a lot. Miyu Akumiya is on. You know what? We were talking about Clock Tower earlier, weren't we? We'll raid Miyu. She's doing Clock Tower. Clock Tower Rewind. Wait, who? Oh, Reiko was... Oh, but she wasn't live, Luciano. Reiko was a... I don't think she was live. Let me double check. She does hers usually as a pre-recorded VOD. I could have raided into that potentially. So yeah. Yeah, let me look, though. I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Bum bum. Yeah, it wasn't live. No, she was doing a Persona 3 Portable Part 7. P. So, yeah, Reiko Star's a good friend of this channel. Be sure you check her out if you haven't. And check out her VODs for Persona. I'll probably comment on it later. I like commenting on people I know. I played Clock Tower 3 on the PS2. Nice! I've never played any of them. I wish the Super Nintendo one would have been released in the US. Clock Tower's interesting. But thank you, Luciano, for looking that up. I would love to rate her. Mercy, Angie, Mio. I don't know if I've ever rated Angie. Let me look up Angie. I just want to see real quick. I just want to see. Karaoke stream. You know what? I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid Miu. We're gonna do Miu. Where is it? Oh, I already did it. Okay. Fit in the whole. Oh, wait. Okay. Just fit in the whole back library raid. It's been fun as always. Hey, fun having you here as well. There we go. Just fit in the whole back library raid. There. That's not creepy or weird. Just fit in the whole back library raid. That'll work. Ah, darn it. Keeps jumping on me. Keeps jumping where I can't. Madamus, those... Darn it. Madamus, those three were formerly Corpo. Yes! Oh my gosh, it won't... I can't even copy my own raid message. There we go. Okay, there we go. Those three I know were formerly Corpo. I didn't know Angie Caddy was. I didn't know Angie Caddy was. I played one of the early ones. I think it was on PS1. Nice! Nice! Okay. There were multiple names. You just said they're indie now, formerly Corpo. Oh, Corpo. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay, that's why I mentioned. I see. Okay. Creepy mouse. I'm not creepy. Okay, there's your raid message. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight and this week. Oh, just a reminder. I didn't do it earlier. Just real quick. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Schedule for this coming week. We've got first, on Monday, more Phantasy Star 2 on the mighty Sega Genesis. On Tuesday, we've got more Everything or Nothing on the Nintendo GameCube. I hope the bitrate lasts. On Wednesday, we've got Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins on Nintendo Game Boy. Played through the Game Boy Player, probably. On Thursday, that is not it. And that's not it. Oh, boy. No, I didn't get this. On Thursday, it's... Where is it? Thursday. Boom. Broken Sword. 4, The Angel of Death. And then on Friday, it'll be more of this. Finishing it. We will finish it next Friday. Guaranteed. Trust. Definitely. Why do I keep clicking like that? How you doing? Did you get to the New Orleans? We got through the one level, but I'm still on the driving part, chasing Jaws. I got stuck chasing Jaws. I did it again. I clicked again. Stop clicking, Madamus. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Guy Enoshima. Thank you, Voodoo Voorhees. Thank you, Megs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. I didn't say that right. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, David. Thank you, Usagi Shin. Thank you, Sugar High. Thank you, Greg Johnson was here. Thank you, Tony's Vinyls. Thank you for the raid earlier, Kruka Gamer. Thank you, Maruka. Thank you, the Shy Siren. I know there are a lot more. I know there are more. I know I'm missing. I know I'm missing some. Anyone who I have missed, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching. That's where you're chasing the tanker crate. Yes. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. See y'all next week. You don't have to go home, but ... you can't stay here.
Bye.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in next week for more grinding in Fantasy Star 2 on Sega Genesis. More failure of Agent 00 negative in everything for nothing on Nintendo GameCube. The monochrome classic Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins for the original Nintendo Game Boy. More discount Indiana Jones with Broken Sword 4, The Angel of Death. And even more of this bootleg Lego Zelda bill. Because these micro blocks are taking Maximus forever. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.